watch the sun go down over the same old town, like so many times before. We look at the same old stars, battle the same old wars, like so many times before. And I know that we're not perfect, but I'm gonna miss all that we had. Yeah, I know that we're not perfect, but I need this night for the last time. Stay, stay. No, you're gone in the morning, but I'll be okay if you stay. Stay. No, you're gone in the morning, but I'll be okay if you stay. If you stay. No, you're gone in the morning, but I'll be okay. We were never meant to last, but all the fun times we had, I'll never forget. We will always share a bond, no matter what, 'cause you have a piece of my heart. And I know that we're not perfect, but I'm gonna miss all that we had. Yeah, I know that we're not perfect, but I need this night for the last time. Stay, stay. No, you're gone in the morning, but I'll be okay if you stay. Stay. No, you're gone in the morning, but I'll be okay if you stay. Stay. If you stay. If you stay. If you stay. No, you're gone in the morning, but I'll be okay. Till the sun goes up, yeah, for a little moment. Just hold me closer, I'll be okay. Till the sun goes up, yeah, for a little moment. Just hold me closer, I'll be okay. We watch the sun go down over the same old town. Stay, stay. No, you're gone in the morning, but I'll be okay if you stay. Stay. No, you're gone in the morning, but I'll be okay if you stay. If you stay. If you stay. Oh, if you stay. No, you're gone in the morning, but I'll be okay.
Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Let's see. Royale Gaming, thank you for the 44 months. Much appreciated. Welcome back. And Addiction 34, thank you for the 42 months. Welcome back also. So, we are returned. Tessa gotten checked by a doctor. Not yet. There wasn't a doctor on duty last night, so we just ended up going to see Nancy. And she was sent home with just a concussion. I'm playing it off like she had her head knocked pretty hard, and the injuries she got while in prison the last time got kind of exacerbated because she was still healing from that. And that was why she was so messed up. That's the way I'm gonna play it. But it wasn't anything that required her to have surgery or anything like that. She's got some bruises on her face too. But yeah, how are you guys? How's everyone doing today? How are we feeling? I hope we're all in good health. Comfortable. Nice. Went to sleep under a table. Yes, she did. She did end up going home and sleeping under a table because she was just not quite okay. That's all right though. Just Tessa things. I will say though, that is the last time I'll do any kind of big cell shenanigans. Tessa's been burned too many times on that. She's been burned a lot lately on good faith. Not even just GG. Because like if you remember a few days ago there was that situation at the prison where she in good faith tried to not kill a man and he ended up making us kill him instead. Get into trouble for it. Not the prison thing. I mean, we haven't really talked to anyone about what happened last night, so maybe there is a distinct possibility because nobody saw what happened. Nobody knew exactly what went on, and Tessa herself didn't even have a clue. So they might think she did something stupid and got herself screwed over, but in reality, that could have, even without the like big cell thing, that could have happened at any point, like literally at any point. Like, because if he could have said, oh, hey, I need medical attention, and as soon as I got up to the bars, he could have been like, oh, I'm grabbing you, you know? So I'm not so sure that if she got a punishment, she would really be okay with it. But I mean, she'd probably accept it just because people got hurt and it was sort of her fault. But personally, I don't think I don't think the big cell was the issue in that scenario. Because that literally could have happened at any point in any cell. But regardless, she would take a punishment or whatever for what happened because it was against protocol. Although Wrangler did give us permission, so, I mean... we did ask. And he did say verbatim, I don't care. So, just saying. Not only that, but it was his arrest, so I don't know. Motor? I don't know if motor's a good idea. No, we don't have Taurus SOPs yet. That's okay. We'll get to it when we get to it. Oh yeah, I don't have my gun. Yeah, that was a thing. Oops. Okay. Put our panic button. Nightmare Judgment Gaming, thank you for the 36 months. Welcome back. And then... I think that's good. Uh-oh. Red Judge, thank you for the 21 months. Hello.
So, someone betrayed your trust and you might get in trouble for it?
It's kind of a long story.
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure what transpired, but I, it, basically there was an arrest going on. Wrangler had 6 people in custody. I knew we were in it for the long haul, so I figured, I'll just keep him company while he goes and does whatever he needs to do. He had to do, raids and stuff, and so I was like, okay, I'll just stay in the cells and talk to these guys, and they were behaving. And they asked me if they could all be in the big cell together. And normally I don't approve that kind of thing, and I was like, no, it's not my arrest. I'm not the person who you need to be asking, this, that, and another. And, we were about an hour into it at that point, and we started doing the death roll thing where you roll a high number and then until you reach 0.
And then whoever rolls 1.
Yeah, so I lost, and, I thought it'd be funny just to ask Wrangler if I could put him in the big cell together, just as, a good faith thing. Wrangler told me he didn't care, but he said, they can probably get into shenanigans, you'll probably need to get EMS, and I was like, yeah, I know. And he said, okay, I don't care then. So I explained to them the rules. I said, if I need to cuff anybody, then, everyone in the cell gets cuffed, and we're not gonna play any stupid games where you go and hide in the corner, and I have to come in there, this, that, and another. Otherwise, we're gonna have problems. And they all agreed, and they seemed... I trusted Omar, but the rest of them were... I didn't really know them. And, it all went pretty well for a while. Nobody was really fussing. They were all just kind of hanging out. And at a certain point, they all started yelling at one of the guys in the group. And it got to a point where I was not entirely sure whether or not he was safe in there anymore. And they were kind of implying they might start beating him down if he didn't get out of the cell. So I told them, you guys know the rules. If I take him out, you all need to be cuffed. So 5 of them allow me to cuff them. And then on the 6th one, I think he grabbed me. And I don't really know what happened from there.
Oh, honey.
I got a real bad headache. I got a fat lip. It's busted, also. I've got bruises all over my face and a little bit of bruising around my neck.
Like someone choked you?
Mm-hmm. And, I didn't have my gun anymore.
Okay.
So, I think something might have happened, and I vaguely remember Flop taking me home. So, I think something bad happened.
Yeah, I came out for a drink at one point, and you were under the table in the living room.
That I don't remember.
Yeah, no, I moved you for that.
Okay. Well, sorry if I scared you. It just,
Well, no, you're
Flop
okay. I just
brought me home, and
I figured I didn't want to wake you, and I'd just wait until you're up and about. And then we were talking about, PD and significant others, and I was like, I'm just gonna ask her how she's doing if she's around.
Well, I'm fine.
You have a headache?
I'm just annoyed more than anything. You know me.
No, I know. Do you have any Advil or anything? Do you want me to get you some?
Yeah,
I
maybe.
can see if the hospital has something.
Maybe.
Okay, I can do that. Veronica and I are just harassing EMS, and only one of them has noticed so far. So I can stop at the hospital.
Okay.
Okay, I will see if the hospital has anything I can give you, and I will let you know.
Okay.
Okay, I
Thank
love
you.
you.
Love you too.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. Yeah, so Tessa doesn't exactly know what happened. But she knows that something not good occurred. Bloom might be a good person to talk to. Oh jeez, why do we have so many units? What the heck? Okay, hold on. Maybe I need to sign off. Did not realize how many we had right now. Carmine. Okay. Dispatch queue accepted me, so I should be okay. Although, why is dispatch queue not... Showing we have 47 units here, but only 40 on the bot. The heck? Does it count cadets? Hmm. Well, it still doesn't add up because it's showing 4 cadets in cadet queue. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe now it's updated. Okay. Now it's reflecting the right number if that's the case. Hmm. I wonder. I don't really know if the cop number counts cadets. Like, should I be off duty even though we've got 4 of those people are cadets? Cadets don't count to the max unless they're solo. Okay. Alright. I just don't want to screw anyone over. I know people's prio is poopy right now. Okay, so I have... Yes, I have what I need. Yeah, I'm marked NA. You never see me on duty anymore? I know, I'm sorry. My schedule is so bad anymore.
Oh my god, hi.
Hello.
How are you?
Fine, how are you?
I'm doing great, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why
Have
are
a
you doing great?
storefront.
Oh yeah, you do have a storefront. You wanna
Yeah.
you wanna go look at it? Cause I changed a couple things.
I totally have not been here for the past 20 minutes ordering products.
Oh,
So,
okay.
yeah, I'd
Well,
love
I'm
to
on
see
the
it
way.
fresh, with fresh eyes, never seen before.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Okay. Okay, bye.
Goodbye. I need you to hang up.
I'm at the ATM.
I'm
It's gonna
driving.
be a second.
I'm
Yeah, it'll
driving.
be a second. It'll be a second. This is a great time for us to talk about how much we care about each other. Wow.
Oh God, I'm hanging up.
What?
Goodbye. I can't talk about my feelings.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah, I finished the Scout storefront, and we got a few new items in somewhat recently. Some. Oh. Hello?
Hello? Is this Ranger Lamb?
Yeah?
Oh, thank goodness. I've been trying to get hold of you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Is now a good time?
Sort of. What's going on?
Okay. I had an idea I wanted to talk to you about.
Is this who I think it is?
It's an idea for.
I think I know
I'll
who
just
this
explain
is.
it, if that's okay.
Okay.
Okay. So basically, I thought maybe it might be nice to have something called. Well, I thought it could be called the Green Teens.
Sounds like
And it'd be
Dim-Oak.
basically like a community outreach program where people who just like being outdoors, right, could go around and help clean up the parks. They could lead like guided hikes and, make sure that. Sorry, don't worry about that. Make sure that people aren't littering and overall just kind of be outdoor people.
Well, it sounds kind of like you want to be a part of the Scouts program.
Right. Well, I heard about the Scouts, but I was talking to Kiki earlier, Miss Pendragon, and she told me about that, and she said that the Scouts is kind of like a not really a volunteer thing, right?
Well, it can be, if you're willing.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess that could work
It
then.
doesn't have to be like It doesn't have to be like a job or anything. You can do it as a volunteer, and you don't have to work for us or anything. But if
Right.
you're interested and you've got the mindset for it, and it's something. What the heck?
What?
Sorry, there's a boat in the middle of the road, and I don't know.
Oh my God. Things are going topsy-turvy.
Who put this here? Gosh darn it!
I have a list of suspects.
You do? Who are they?
Yeah. Probably. Okay, number 1, aliens. Number 2, Bigfoot. Number 3, James Randall.
Those are
Probably
some
Bigfoot.
good suspects.
Thank you. Just off the top of my head. Well, maybe. I mean, I'd be interested in doing the Scouts thing. I kind of just want to help where I can, you know?
Well, yeah, I mean, we could definitely use people with your mindset if you're interested in it. I'll have to talk to you in a little bit.
All right.
I'm actually going up to the Scouts storefront. We're gonna start
Oh.
selling some products here, pretty quick, but,
Okay.
I'll talk to Dulio, who's kind of heading all the Scout stuff, and, what'd you say your name was?
Wylan Whitman.
Wyland Whitman. Okay, well,
Yeah.
I will let him know that you are interested in that kind of thing, and
Okay.
we'll go from there.
All right. I really appreciate it, Miss Lamb. This means a lot.
Yeah, no problem. I'm happy to hear from you, and good to meet you.
Good to meet you as well. Take care, okay? And catch
Okay.
Bigfoot for me.
I cannot.
Okay. Well, it's worth a shot.
All right, no
Bye.
problem. Take care. I think that's Dimoke who plays. He's from Wild RP. He played Phil. That's exciting. I'm glad he's on the server. Oh, my turn. I missed my turn. Yeah, looks like he came to NoPixel.
Hello.
Hello.
What up?
I have a headache.
Oh, I'm sorry. I really like what you did with the place. I mean, let's see this for
Good.
the first time.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Yeah. Oh my god, wow, it's perfect.
Wow, it's amazing
Oh
in
my
here.
god, I love it so much. I like the vines and the moss. It really gives the vibe like it's a tree, you know? And managed to
And
make the
I
little
did the tent
camping
thing.
zone.
I tried.
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
know if
that's
I achieved
perfect.
what you wanted, but
It's amazing. I was expecting it to just be hung on the wall, so this far exceeds my expectations. Wow. With the little camping barbecue. Wow.
wow. Look at all this
It is so
product.
good. My gosh. Wow. Now there's one other thing we have to discuss.
What?
Your payment. Hey, did you
Oh,
buy a whole
yes.
new safe and
No.
register?
I didn't need to, purchase anything. It's just kind of a perk of being a good decorator.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I messed up and bought you a safe and a cash register then.
Sorry. I
Ah,
didn't
that's all
actually
good.
know you had those, and,
Oh,
you can
I meant
still
to
use
email
them
you.
if you want.
What what's the point of the safe?
I don't really know,
I guess it's
but
if you wanted to store stuff separate from your employees, maybe? Like manager only access kind of thing.
possibly. What do we got? Let me look.
I
I'm
I
peeking,
ordered
I'm
a bunch of
looking, I'm
stuff.
peeking.
Oh my gosh. I'm just dropping off a bunch of order receipts as you can clearly see here.
Nice.
Yeah, just making sure that we get enough food supplies ordered so that we can restock later. I did order 180, 30 of each variety, so I figure we'll just batch everybody
Beautiful.
else. I don't want to undercut or overcut anybody on the price of coffee or caffeinated beverages, so I figure we'll just do
Yeah.
$50 like everybody else. If you're cool with that.
Oh, and did you see the new desks?
Wait, did you put new desks? Oh, perfect. Oh, I forget where I was, but I saw these desks with this chair. And I was like,
The
"Ugh, only
driving
we could get
school.
that." Yeah. Is this a perk of you being a great decorator as well?
You know, I don't want to brag or nothing, but,
Ooh, and you managed to fit an extra row because we don't need to worry about
yeah.
two things being perfect.
Now it seats
Awesome.
8.
Wow. So amazing. Wow. You know what would be really cool? Now, this might be a stretch. You know how we have the whiteboard at PD?
Mm-hmm.
It'd be awesome if we could
I
put
can
stuff up
look into
here.
that, but I'm not going to guarantee anything.
Yeah, no, that's a bit of a stretch, but like,
Yeah.
if we were doing lessons, we could actually like put up a slide, you know,
That would
put it
be
up there
nice.
so everybody could see it, and then just, keep repeating.
Yeah.
Be wicked. Okay. All right, I gotta sort these out. You think $50 is good for?
I would say about
Seems fair.
350.
350. Okay.
Let's see. Whatever.
Whatever Lemon Haze sells.
Yeah, I'm not exactly familiar with all the prices and stuff. To be honest, even at the restaurants, when they charge me like $1,000 and some of them charge me $200, I don't even question it.
Yeah.
So I'm not entirely sure.
Okay. Or who came in here and made one of everything? Okay, now I think I know how to do this.
I made a little camping scene. Also, Tato, I do think it would smell fine because I don't know if you've ever been to a Bass Pro Shop before, but it smells. It smells earthy.
There we go. We're officially selling our drinks
Oh my
for
god.
$50.
I'm buying.
Oh, what?
I bought one.
We got
I
one.
lied, I didn't buy one.
Oh, actually, I think because we're employees, we can't buy from our own store.
What?
Question mark. Worst case, you could just come over here and make some yourself, and if you want to pay for it, just charge yourself $50 per. I think that seems fair. I think that is a thing.
He's telling me that
'Cause,
there's no price set for these.
it says $50. Maybe you have to leave and come back in. Let's do that. Yeah, we can't buy them because we work here.
No.
Yeah,
That's so inconvenient.
very. With him saying like there was no price set for them, it's because like if you look at his clipboard there, you come over and look at it. You can pick the number of things you want to buy from him in the middle of the clipboard. Like peek at him.
I think I don't see a clipboard.
There's no clipboard.
Oh, am I just viewing what he has on inventory?
Do you want me to explain this as plainly as possible?
Maybe.
Do you give me permission? I don't
Okay.
want to push any buttons right now.
Alright, fine.
Okay. If you look at his inventory, you see in the middle of the ordering menu, you pick the number that you want in the middle, and then you can either, use the checkout button, you can close out of the menu, and then at the very bottom, because you work here, you could say how much you want
Oh,
him to sell that item for on his little tablet there.
Huh.
Make sense? So yeah, because you work there, you can't take stuff, I guess. But
lame.
I give you permission to just take stuff and then.
But I don't want to. That's a hassle.
I know. I'm sorry. Which one do you want?
I was just gonna get a Chumash Crush. I like citrus.
Can we like put stuff on the counter or anything like that? Is that not a thing?
We can. It just looks ugly.
Okay, don't worry about it. Is it
It's
like
like a
the
big yellow tray.
Yeah. Okay. Now, what I'm wondering, can you like put the tray under the tabletop slightly?
I can try, but usually you have to see a part of it.
Okay.
So
I
I
wasn't sure.
I
That's
didn't
all good.
bother because I didn't think it would be needed. But I can,
Oh, you know what we could
and I
also
can
do?
try it.
Here's an idea. Are those candy boxes all separate, or is it all like
They're all kind of on one shelf.
on one shelf? Okay. I was gonna
I
say
could
you
do
could like
separate ones.
if you could do separate ones, what you could do is you could put the tray here, and then you know line up a bunch of candy bars inside of the tray, if you know what I mean.
True.
And then it doesn't look as weird being there. And then people could just put stuff down next to the candy, obviously. Just an idea. It doesn't need to
Yeah.
be.
Maybe this stump would work.
Yeah, maybe. Have it kind of like on like a 45-degree here, as if it's like a display. We don't have to worry about that right now. Let's we can worry about that later. Anyway, here. I'm going to. That one's on me.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. Merge custom. There we go. The first official purchase. I couldn't find you for a second.
I know. Isn't it great?
That's a great little spot, yeah. Hey there.
Oh,
Look at me.
did you hear that?
Yeah, it might have been just a local getting attacked by Beyonce. That's fine. Okay, well, I'm starving. You want to go get a bite?
Okay.
I don't know how long I'll be around tonight. Oh, I want to put the open sign. How do these signs work?
You should put it up on that pole.
Yeah, facing out.
Yeah. If
I'll
you
see
can
if I
manage
can.
that.
Like up on the very tippity top?
This, you see how it's like a triangle?
Yeah, yeah.
There's like a pole in the middle here.
Yeah.
I was saying like maybe on that pole, but I don't know if that's like
I'll
possible.
see if I can.
Do you have to hang it from something? I'm sure you could probably pick it up and move it around if it doesn't get to the spot you want. What the heck? Now, somehow I don't think that's effective. But,
Alright.
I mean,
Hold on, I'm gonna get rid of that.
it's not the worst.
Nah, it's terrible. I think you can buy a couple. Oh,
Yeah, we could put one on the
I don't get
the
a
light
sign back.
poles over here.
That's what I was thinking. Put one on the light pole right here. So that's gonna.
Yeah.
This one, people can take this one out, so I don't want to put it
Yeah,
there. But I'll
this wooden one is better.
put it on the wood one, and then I don't know. Maybe we can put a little sign right above the door
Yeah, maybe.
and go get two. Okay, I gotta go buy two more then. 'Cause I
Can
don't
you
get
not
them
use
back.
that other one anymore?
No.
Oh, poop.
Apparently,
Okay.
once I picked it up.
Hopefully that's not too expensive.
Where did you get that from, or did somebody put it in there?
I think you put it in there.
I don't think I
What?
did.
Oh no.
I think I put a safe and a cash register in there, but go see. Maybe
Well, it definitely wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Willie might sell them. I don't know. Let's go figure out.
Okay.
You here? Do you want to meet me up, Polito, and ride with me for a little
Sure.
bit while I'm on duty? Okay.
Main TV, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome.
Dang it, I don't think this is PD where we can can't change the call sign on the vehicle. Here. Okay. So, what's Tessa been up to?
A lot. I have a court case tomorrow.
Oh, jeez. What for?
It's a murder trial. Hey, Chingle Dan.
Ugh. I heard about that.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
People
I'm
from the
sorry.
guild murdered her because Kyle Pred put out a tweet that said, wanted Boris dead or alive, and she was dressed like Boris. She was wearing a red tracksuit and a bear mask.
The heck?
So whether or not they dressed her like that or she was dressing like that to help protect him or hide him, I don't know. But we're pushing first degree on him.
Same thing for Pred, or?
Well, the thing about that is, the argument for it is shaky at best. And the argument I'm actually going to make in court is that we can't even prove that that was Pred that put out the twat. The screenshot is unverified on his Twitter account. And I personally have had my Twitter account spoofed before. So there was just one twat that was put out. We don't even know if he was on duty when he made it. Heck, I don't even know if he did it.
Right.
I don't know if it was a joke. I don't know if, you know... I don't even really have much context on it. And...
I know there was a point in time where Boris put out a hit on Fred and Wrangler, and then they did the same to him.
That's what you heard?
That's what I heard, yeah.
Okay, well, the poster did say for putting a hit out on Kyle Pred,
Yeah.
so it's possible, but at the same time, even if he did put that out, first of all, they don't have a legal leg to stand on because a police officer cannot order you to murder someone.
True.
And not only that, but they weren't ordering them to murder a human being.
Yeah.
The request was for Boris the bear. And Peachingle Dan dressed like a bear does not equate.
No.
And
Yeah, that
I
would
think
be
they're
very
going to make
loose,
the
'cause-
argument in court that they didn't know the difference. They're going to say, you know, she was dressed like the bear, so we thought it was him. I'm not going to let that go. So,
Most of the guild people I've talked to are pretty sophisticated. And,
yeah, they're not
they've got a good
unintelligent in
head
that
on their
way.
shoulders kind of thing, yeah.
So, in my opinion, something else happened. But whether or not
Right.
I can prove it in court, I don't know yet. We're just gonna have to see. I'm not entirely sure we're gonna get first degree. Because I don't know if I can prove premeditation. But at the very least, we'll get something. And I think that's what Peachingle deserves.
Yeah.
And I've spent hours and hours on this prep, so
Hopefully it
yeah.
goes well. But this guy that we buy them from? I think somebody said it was him. Oh, it is. You know what? I think I might have been the one that bought it after all. I recall coming here. Didn't bring enough cash to buy a second one though.
As I was coming up, by the way, there was a person that called me saying he wanted to do some stuff that sounded like he wanted to be a member of the Scouts. But I don't know if he necessarily wants to... I don't know if he wants to be in the Scouts program. He might want to be just doing his own thing.
Huh?
I've already forgotten his name. It started with a J.
Shoot.
But I have his
wanted to
number.
talk to you. I think one thing we should do, we should get all of the scouts, or the prospect rangers, if you will, to do scout stuff. At the very least. And, like, actively do scout stuff. Would you be opposed to that? Oh, that's his number? Okay.
Yeah, that's his phone number. I think that's a good idea. I think anyone who's interested in becoming a ranger needs to at least have the fundamentals down and kind of get started on that at the very least.
Yeah. I just, with all the help that Lexus has been giving us, I just bumped her up to scout from prospect.
Yeah.
Because she was helping me with a couple other things previously, and I was like, well, I want to make sure that you actually care about this. I'm not just going to hand it out all willy-nilly. So she wasn't feeling too good, so I'm not going to drag her through doing a orientation right now, but I'll get her set up and make sure she knows how to do everything in the next couple days. What else do we have for sale? Some new things. It's on his order guide.
I was looking at the
Interesting.
tent.
Yeah,
I don't
how much is
wanna-
a tent?
I don't want to
Okay.
clutter up the space out front. I just thought maybe we put a display.
We could put a tent on
I'm
the
not
roof.
too sure. That would be ridiculous.
Yeah. Okay. So, well, we've got an idea as to how much we should charge when we get ours. Maybe. What do you think? Do we upcharge a little bit because they're custom design? Do do like 125 and 1250. I don't
Yeah,
know.
why not?
Yeah, might as well. To be honest, I don't know if anybody's gonna even buy them, but worth stocking them just so that people have the option. I'd say. And I've got our designer is working on some packaging for a couple of the other items, and she's also gonna do us an ad so we can twat out saying like showing the location, showing the building, you know, come find us here. Now open, selling, whatever. Yeah, that is in the works. She's on a ski trip right now up in Chiliad with some friends, so I want to
Oh,
bug her for a couple days, but
I like the idea of having a little classroom in there.
yeah, I'm ever since I saw like the way or whatever, like the base layout, I guess, for the storefronts, that was like the thing in my mind, was similar to how you've got the driving school. We could get the classroom set up, and it looks incredible. You did such a good job. Wow.
Thank you.
So did you just want us to pay the fee, the more fee? Because I know you were
Yeah.
talking about paying the 10%. You were.
Let me look and see how much exactly it would be.
Oh my god, your girlfriend's around. Has she seen the place?
Maybe I could have her come up.
I'm already on it. Hello. What the heck are you doing? Could you get me some too, since you're there? Okay. Ooh, that's a tough one. The chicken and waffles is always a banger. Chicken and waffles. Or they do chips, right? Like French fries. Yum. Okay. And then a vanilla milkshake. I think that's what they do, right? Yeah. All right, that would be beautiful. Awesome. Thank you so much. Yum. Bye bye. Place the food order as well. How about that? How convenient.
Yeah, it would be about 55,000.
Okay. Do you want us to pay that to you, or should we just pay that to the Morph account? Or do we have to do like a contract? Like, I'm not sure what your...
You can just pay it out to me and then I'll pay it to Morph.
Hello.
Hi.
Just make sure we're slowly making those left turns with a big heavy truck through an intersection, okay?
Okay.
No, we don't want you guys to roll over, possibly land on
Oh,
another
I'm
vehicle.
so
Or...
disappointed in you as a
Pedestrian.
driving instructor.
I was just, it's
Oh,
alright. I was feeling myself, you know.
Wow.
I am so disappointed. You didn't even use your turn signals.
Oh no.
I couldn't see that, so...
Whatever am I gonna do?
I was far
Was
away.
there-
That's just a warning. Make sure we're being courteous and following the rules of the road, okay?
Yeah.
Slow it down.
Yeah.
I'll slow it down.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Ooh, all right.
Caught you blue-handed.
Blue hand.
Bye, Mom.
I'm not your
You're
mom.
a dodo. The dodo is blue, and that's where the blue hand. Yeah.
I'm not your mom.
Oh, your son? That's kind of cool.
No, he's not my son.
Does he want? He clearly wants to be your son.
I think he does, but I'm already mother to too many.
Too many aminals.
Yes.
Yum.
I only recognize one official son, and then I've got my clown sons.
Oh, is Jonathan your one official son?
Yes.
Okay. I miss my cousin. That's what he is. My cousin.
Cousin?
Yeah, because
Huh?
you're Bass's daughter, right?
Yeah. How does that...
Yeah. Well, Anita's my
Wait.
mom.
Oh! Oh, I see, I
Why
see.
can't
Okay.
I put this? Is this too far?
Is it too far? Ah,
Are you
shoot.
kidding me, Tessa? Right here is close enough? Like, in front of this cinder block? With this...
Let me see it.
Rats.
Let me see it.
Okay.
I'm a tricker.
There you go. I'm gonna go put the one over the door at least. Ah.
Oh man, it's like... Dang, dude. That sucks. Oh, that's nice.
I'm gonna have to come back and put another one.
Hmm.
It's not center. It's not... God damn it.
Okay,
It was so stupid here.
By I mean Tessa's incredible work needs to be shown to you. Yes, always. What you thinking?
well, there's something I would like to... I wish we could just pick these up, gosh dang it.
I know. After I should have bought a third one. I knew I was gonna frick one up. I keep getting in your way. I'm sorry.
Ah, that's alright. These really want to be turned a certain way, and I don't know how to...
You can like you know, you see on the side of the bolt there, you can kind of like
Oh, I see, I
scroll
see,
it.
I see.
Yeah. To change which way the paddle faces before you really screw in the final bolt.
I'm gonna do something, and I hope you like it.
Okay. I kind of hope it's what I'm
Do I have to
thinking right now.
ease my way into it?
Yeah, ease your way into it.
What are you thinking?
No, go for it. Because I'm gonna have to go
It's
buy
what
another
you
one
had done
anyway.
before, but it's lower.
Okay. Let's see it. Put it up.
Where did it go?
Uh,
Why didn't it place? What the heck?
do you still have the time?
Yeah, I've got it. The heck?
Hey, wait a minute. When I drink a coffee here, I'll be right back.
There it is. Yeah. That's not bad. What do you think of that? Is it terrible?
No, I don't think so. I think it works. The question is, I mean, it is kind of dark through here. I'm sure you would see the sign when you're driving by. We'll ask when your girlfriend gets here. We'll ask her if she saw them. That's super unfortunate that
I know.
power
It's
pole
like
is too far.
so inconvenient.
I mean, I guess worst case, if we needed to, we could like put one maybe on like the corner here and see how it looks.
I think it would have looked fine if we did that.
That's
So
okay.
if you hate these, we can always move them later.
I'm moving that one regardless.
The
one
door
over
one?
the door. Yeah. Go look at it. It's not centered.
Oh, it's not that. Oh, what is it?
It's not centered. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Easy, easy, easy. I know you've got the whole yeah, that thing. Okay. From being blowed up. It's fine. You're okay.
Okay.
Anyway. Look, get up close to it. It's not perpendicular. It's not parallel.
It could be worse.
It could be.
It's
And it could be better.
it could be better. But
it will be better.
it's all right. It'll do for right now.
Yes, exactly. That's why I'm gonna leave the one up.
I like that one up there actually, but if you want to change it, feel free.
Hello. I have a question for you.
Uh-huh.
Did you notice the signs when you pulled up?
I wasn't looking for them.
I mean, that one's pretty
Are
obvious.
they noticeable?
Okay. Like,
That one up top, definitely.
if you were driving by, you would see it for sure.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, now come here.
Okay.
Does it bug you that this was not centered or plumb?
I can't tell with how dark it is up there.
I just need somebody to justify my OCD.
No, I'm
that's
saying
all.
I can't tell because how dark it is
Okay,
up there. I think I
alright.
would only notice in the daytime.
Okay, we'll see.
Also, they don't have chicken and waffles anymore, but they do have waffles and ice cream, so I got that.
Oh,
for you.
that's good enough.
Okay. But I got you. I should have gotten you the waffles and ice cream.
That's okay.
But I did
You
get
can
you
have mine.
sauceless spaghetti.
I'll take it.
Okay, I got you here. Alright, all of this is for you.
Oh my god.
I wanted to make
All
sure
of
that you
it?
eat. Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome, honey. And this is for you.
Okay,
you go.
wow, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Okay, are you guys ready for the reveal?
Yes.
I'll let Tessa do the honors because it was her
Show me.
artwork.
All right. Come with me.
Come.
I'm gonna turn around. Tell me when I can turn.
You could turn.
Welcome to the Scouts. In collaboration with Trout Pro Shops.
Oh, this is so. Oh shoot! This is so cool.
And I'm gonna
You
steal.
are
I'm gonna steal Tessa's
amazing.
bit real quick.
Her bit? What do you mean? What are you
What are
doing?
you talking about?
What bit are you stealing?
That's my spot.
Oh, is it because it's hidden?
Yeah, it's like a little grotto.
Now, when the
You and your
criminals,
ghillie
when the
suit up
serial
there?
killers
No one
are
will find you.
looking for her, she can just come sit here.
Yes, they'll never know.
You'll never know.
Unless you're one.
Or I can pretend I'm a
I don't know.
gnome.
Oh, is it because of the way we're dressed?
Could be. Yeah.
We're harassing our medics.
Yeah, we're harassing
Is this
EMS
like
today.
I'm a lawn gnome.
Kiki Croft? Is that what's going
No,
on here? Okay.
we are. We're harassing our
Perfect.
medics, and only one of them is noticed,
You need a
which
fishing
is
rod.
perfect. Oh my goodness!
You can match him.
I am dating the best decorator in the city.
Yum.
Yum.
And then we're selling. Oh, look. Yeah. She got new desks. Better desks.
I love them.
Proper school desks.
They look like the desks from Right of Way.
Yeah.
I stole them.
It's kind of good. Like
Wait,
that.
are there no
Amazing.
desks at Right of Way anymore now?
No, there's desks there still. I just had some
Oh, okay.
extras.
Gotcha.
I don't know why, but is it because you guys are women that you sit? Yes, it is. Okay. You guys sit in the chair funny.
Do we?
Yeah.
Hey, excuse me, Dulio? It's
Just-
Women's
That's
sorry,
Month.
rude.
In this month, I'm
On
sorry. I
How
cannot believe I
could
said
you-
that.
How dare you,
On this
Dulio?
day, in
I
this
can't
month,
believe
entering
you-
here.
You.
I apologize. I take back what I said. You can sit any which way you want, wherever you
Oh,
want.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Are you doing what I think
But
you're
I don't
doing,
need to tell
Veronica?
you that because you're all strong, independent women, and you don't need a man to tell you what to do.
Appreciate
It's true. It do be like that.
Sorry, did you just say preach king as I ran out?
Rena just
No?
texted me the same thing
I
was
thought you
gonna
said
text
preach
her.
king. I was like, oh my god.
We've got all these products and the, bedrolls and backpacks, first aid, bags.
You know this
Cargo
will be perfect for the
pants.
event that Pact wants to do?
It will be, yeah.
What event?
We're gonna have like a ladies camping night
Ooh,
for EMS. But if you'd like to come, you're welcome to.
okay.
I don't know
he
a
set
day
a
yet.
date yet.
It was just an idea he ran by me.
And we have product.
Wait, really? The energy drinks, yes. My favorite is just.
I don't think you can buy them because you work here.
No, if I do it, I'll get them for free.
Yeah.
Usually what I do at
You
Lemon
just-
Haze is I charge myself
Yeah, just make some and
because I
charge
feel
yourself.
bad just taking them. Well, I guess it's okay because there's one box. The new legislation for storefronts with the stashes, they're like, we have to be able to see them. They have to be in plain view. You can't hide them. This should be okay, right?
Yeah.
This is fine.
Also, we're a state business, so
That's true.
up theirs.
I made sure not to hide anything specifically.
Yeah, no, nothing's hidden. It looks fine.
What were you thinking was hidden?
The stash. But it's not.
The box?
It's the Yeah, the single box. But the single
Oh.
box is obvious enough, I think.
Just a box in a corner. I walked in, I was like, wait, where's the box? And then I looked over, I was like, oh, there's the box.
Yeah, I was just.
like
It's,
the
it's
sec-
kind of
the-
a big stack of boxes if you don't
It's obnoxious.
Kinda- pack the rest away.
The first thing I,
I tucked
noticed
them under
was
a
the box
sink.
was missing. The second thing I noticed was where the box was. So that's only because I looked where the box was originally.
Yeah, I think
You're
it's good.
good.
Well, if anyone has an issue, we can definitely try and find a place for it.
Honestly, I feel like they're not going to press much issue about it unless they're feeling petty. I love it.
And I don't think this place will get raided, so I think that's the
I don't
only real
think so.
reason
Yeah,
why
I don't
that would be a
think so.
problem. And if it did get raided, then we would probably just cooperate 100%.
Oh yeah, fully.
'Cause I
I got
I
nothing
don't
to
really
hide.
see why we would need to not.
Yeah, it'd be concerning.
Yay.
Once again, you have done an amazing job, my love.
Well, thank
You
you.
okay?
There's a lot
you
of
feeling
new
all-
things
oh.
in the cat. Oh, I need to talk to Birch.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey Tessa, how's it going?
Great. Well,
Actual grade or like fake grade?
I'm not feeling my best, but I took some pills, so I'm okay.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, Kiki brought me some food and Advil, so I'm feeling a little better. But
Oh, that's nice.
yeah, so I have most of the questions ready. If you wanted to meet up and we can talk about them, that'd be great.
Sure. I'm free right now if you want to meet up.
Okay. Where would you like to meet?
Anywhere. I'm mobile.
If you want, you can come and see the Scout storefront in Polito.
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right, it's over by where the hunting store is. Do you know where
Like
that
on
is?
the outskirts of Polito?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll be out front. You can't miss it. Just go to the hunting shop and you should be able to see us.
Okay, I should be up there in like 5 minutes. I'm in the city,
Okay.
so I'm just gonna run up the highway.
Excellent. We will be here.
He can be another one to
All right,
test
I'll
if
see
the
you soon.
signs are good.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
It was the power out this whole time.
Yeah, I have a murder trial
Yes.
tomorrow, so I gotta meet with him.
Right, the Pichingo one, right?
Yeah,
You feeling okay about it?
kind of. I have concerns, but I don't know.
Mm-hmm. I remember you telling me some of them.
Let's see if Harvey's around.
He's
is
probably not at the moment. He was
Yeah,
around a
doesn't he
little
usually
bit
call
earlier.
you when he wakes up?
Yeah, he was around a little bit earlier, but that was just to check something. But
I'll give him a call. If he's not around, that's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, no, the power went out when we were at the hospital for you, and it hasn't been back
Yeah.
until now.
I just didn't realize it hadn't come back yet.
Yeah, no.
Huh, that's a new email from like 8 minutes ago.
Oh.
I
Is
didn't
that for
notice
gold panning?
2 hours ago. I guess so.
Oh. Also, the thing we were talking about earlier, it was the concern we thought it was, which was not a problem at all.
I'm just confused about where that concern even came from.
Honestly, same, but it's fine.
Well, that's interesting.
Oh no,
What?
Will. Oh no, Will.
We did this.
We did this. So we've we've been testing our medics awareness today. Surprise, surprise is not great.
How are you testing him?
Well, looking as I am, I was able to sneak into the firehouse, clock in, get some food from the break room, leave, clock out, and go back across the street. We watched them from the warehouse across the street. We then crossed the street to watch them from the hospital next door. We then lockpicked one of their ambos after they failed a rookie test. We also lockpicked one of their bikes and put them on the garage behind. And the one whose ambo we moved thinks that the locals took it.
We should definitely check if the locals actually took it. Or if he just doesn't realize that it's behind the firehouse.
We harassed them for about 45 minutes and they didn't notice.
That's not good.
It's not. Well, one
It's
did notice, but she used to be PD, so
Yeah, and the only reason we got caught is because she
It's Misa.
whipped around the corner coming back from a call. And she
Yeah.
did everything right. She punched Kiki out of the driver's seat and said, "Excuse
hurt.
me, ma'am."
She punched me.
And then
Maybe
she
it's
realized
because
it
they
was
know
us.
who you are and they don't
No,
really.
they haven't seen
They
us.
haven't seen us.
They would call
Because
us out if they saw us because we were
Misa
being
didn't
dumb.
realize it was Kiki at first until she spoke.
It's been interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
it's
concerning.
and concerning. we need to talk to them about this and be like, guys,
One of the things I put on the board every day is literally be aware of your surroundings because we have
Is it a ranger
Gang
gift
and
shop?
Gulag Gang
Not exactly.
your deputy
all up
chief with
in our
neon
area.
green hair
It's
was
the
able to sneak
San
past
Andreas
you
Scouts
for 45 minutes
storefront.
looking like this,
So it's like our little classroom.
and you didn't notice.
Yup.
It's a little ranger themed, but
All
it's
this
more
started
so for
because I
like
got night vision goggles.
Yeah,
just
there's
outdoors
a storefront
in
that sells
general.
these now.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
Mm-hmm. Ironhawk Fabrications. $3,500 and you have night vision goggles.
Hell yeah, that's cool.
Mhm.
Could I see them?
You can go ahead and take it out of my pocket. I don't want to drop it on the ground in case the ground needs it.
It's the ground eats it.
Well, like, you know, a hole in the floor.
What the heck is this? What do they look
What?
like? Look like a children's toy.
I don't know. That's what they did. Hello, Sebastian.
Hello.
Hi.
They're
Hello.
legit.
Hi.
Damn, these are cool.
Well,
The power went out at the hospital and you couldn't see anything, and then I put those on and you could see everything.
Nice.
Ooh, I
All
wanted
right.
to buy some of
Yeah,
those.
I'm back.
No,
how about we chat over here?
I'm gonna keep them for myself. Goodbye.
Sure.
I built a bench into the wall.
I like it. I like this whole
Anyways, yeah, this
place.
is the front.
I was in here the other day.
My head is stuck in a rock.
Well, you wear it well.
All right. So, let me send you what I have.
Okay.
Do-do-do.
I'm just gonna scroll through this real quick.
Dang it, you don't have iFacts.
So, it's a lot, but I have a method to my
Yes.
madness.
I thought you guys could
Okay.
do that.
I'm not gonna question Harvey first. I think he needs to go last. I think we need to establish everyone else first and then kind of finish off strong with his testimony. Mostly because I don't want to keep everyone there for too long if they don't want to be.
Yeah, and his is gonna take a while.
Yeah.
Are him and Charlotte's like significantly different?
Not incredibly different. I'm not entirely sure if they were stuck like in one car for the whole scenario. I need to talk to them about that, but I believe that Harvey knows more than Charlotte does, just in that he was more involved in the documentation process. She was riding with him that day, and I think he said she saw more of the people than he did.
At the
So
pier?
we'll need, yeah,
around the
we'll need
pier,
to
yeah.
focus on her, on that aspect. So the first section is just establishing what they saw initially, what they were doing, what the people were dressed like, what the body was dressed like.
Have you talked through any of this with either of them or with any of the witnesses yet?
No, not yet. I was actually planning on doing it yesterday, but I had a very awful, chaotic day.
It happens. I was also planning to prep this the last couple days and
That's alright.
similar things.
So a part of what I'm doing, since we had so many people involved on this, I am going to fixate a bit on the evidence that we've submitted. Specifically with Harvey, I want to reference the autopsy report. And I would like to have him read off certain sections, like very specifically. And ask him questions in relation to that. And I'll be doing that periodically throughout, I think, just because of the constraints we are dealing with on the witness side of things.
Yeah.
Because we had at least 8 or 9 people that would have been beneficial on this case.
So we probably could have asked to expand the list.
It's
too late now, but I mean,
I hate that kind of thing. I don't like dealing with that because it gets really convoluted.
Yeah, it does. It's part of the process. I mean, they didn't call anyone, so like that may have made it a little easier.
Yeah.
But it's fine. We're basically missing like you and Surrey as like probably the 2 people we really would have called. I mean, there's a chance that the judge takes the like autopsy at face value basically and doesn't let us reference it very much without having someone there to go against it. I mean, to testify for it or against it. So just like keep that in mind with the evidence.
I don't think that'll be a problem.
It hasn't really been a problem for the most part. And I mean, the case I was just in this week, like they basically took everyone's statements at face value, and that was Grayson and Titus there on a whole report that they didn't call anyone to talk to. So, you know, it kind of depends on the day, but just keep in mind that there may be like at least pushback on it.
Okay. The main thing I kind of want to reference is the official cause of death that was listed. And honestly, if having Harvey reference it is an issue, we can just reference it later when they ask if we have any other evidence.
Yeah.
We just specify, hey, check out the autopsy report. Which is fine. That's all I really want to do is highlight and point out which details are important to the judges.
Yep.
And there is something cheeky I did put in there because in that autopsy report, it states that Fingild was a emergency contact. And at the time, he didn't, he refused to come by. And I kind of want to harp on the fact that the reason he refused to come by is because he was running from police for this incident.
Right.
And Harvey is aware of that fact.
Okay.
Harvey can corroborate that. Okay, Dulio.
Thanks for being amazing. I'm gonna go pay you before I go to sleep. I'll
Okay.
just send it to you, and then you can do what you want with it. Thanks
All
for
right.
being amazing and doing such a great job. Wow, I love you.
Thank you for letting me do it. Goodbye. So that might get ripped apart, and I don't mind. It's kind of just a cheeky thing I threw in there.
Yeah. See what flies. No
Um,
worries.
my main angle though is going to be on the guns. I did fill in the answers that I'm looking for on those questions. Just so you have a reference as far as what we need. Because the answers that I put in there are what was actually found, and that's what's in the evidence.
Hey, I'm heading out. I love you. You did an amazing job.
Okay, I love you too. Goodbye.
Bye. Let me know if you need anything.
Bye.
Bye, Fashion.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to have him take a look at the People's A, which is the police report. And in that report, all of the guns are documented. In that report, it has all the GSR tests, it has all the guns, and it has all the casings. So each person, I plan on going through and asking if they're GSR positive, what kind of gun they were found with, whether the casings came back with a match, and what scene that casing came back with a match to.
That's perfect.
So I think sort of guiding the judges to that point is going to help. The only one who's different is going to be Bjorn.
Because he ditched his gun.
Yes. And I have one officer who's going to corroborate that he was seen in that location. And I have...
That's Frost, right?
Yes. So Frost we're going to talk to about that, but I will question Harvey about it, see if they let me get away with that. If not, we can question Frost on it later. So I'll ask about that, but I will ask what kind of gun was found at that ladder and whether he was GSR positive, etc., etc.
Yeah, and we have Carmine placing him with the rest of the group earlier in the day.
Yes.
And probably Charlotte as well.
Yes.
Or I would hope anyway. I don't know.
I sincerely hope so as well. Carmine very specifically in his statement referenced the
out.
names of all the people he knew.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, hello. Hello?
This place is so popular. Hey guys.
Can they see us?
Oh, you know what? Probably not.
Hello?
Is a Jaguar. Okay? This right here
Hello.
is me, Fred. Okay? Fred will then take his gun and he'll point at the Jaguar and pop the Jaguar and pelt them. Oh, hey Tessa.
What the heck are you doing in here?
Holding a class.
He's holding a class.
No, you can't hold a class in here.
Why not?
Why not?
Tell them how to
This is-
successfully poach a Jaguar, a dog, or one of the other illegal.
That's not acceptable. You can't use this classroom to teach that kind of stuff.
What?
This is for the
¿Y qué tal si es una
scouts.
clase de qué no hacer?
Oh, that's what it's for? Shit. Okay. Here, let me just. Is there an eraser on here? Yeah, here's an eraser.
Tiene que
Sure, let me
enseñarnos a
just-
vender galletas.
I'll just clean this off. Sorry, Tessa.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Tessa, can you teach us then?
Yeah.
Can you hold science class?
Well, I'm in the middle of a little bit of really important court prep, so I
Oh,
don't
come
know if I
on.
can.
We're eager to learn.
Well, when's the
What's
next
a
day?
You want me to-
murder
you want me to
trial?
Science
poach-
class?
You want me to poach a dog? Do you?
Well, no, I don't want you to do that.
What's the difference between a lynx and a bobcat?
A lynx and a bobcat?
Yep.
What about a
Oh,
dog
el
and a
bobcat
wolf?
es donde
Uh,
consigue granadas.
Actually, I don't really think there is a difference between a lynx and a bobcat. I think they're just different, like, nomenclatures for the same
What's
cat.
I feel like
mean?
lynx have bigger ears.
A nama what?
Like a different name, like,
A
What
synonym?
the fuck? That vulture's head's moving. What the
Like
fuck?
a-
You got a
a
live
mount-
vulture in here.
Oh no, that's just Rami.
Oh, okay.
He's our mascot.
No está escupiendo lo suficiente.
Why does he have a noose hanging from his talons?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, maybe
Feel a
we should
little
get out of here,
uncomfortable.
guys.
Yeah.
Maybe we
Yeah, we
should
should.
leave. Okay, Tessa, we learned
We
our
should let her-
lesson. You scared us.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
should-
good.
What is science class?
Glad I didn't
Yeah.
have to bring out the axe.
What the fuck?
Okay, yeah, we should probably.
Huh?
Okay, but
No
what
coaching.
about the
Todos están
science,
locas. Es
science
culpa de
class?
What? It's
Clarkson.
on the wall.
Todos están así por culpa de Clarkson y Bridle. Y
So no,
probablemente
so no
Perkins.
science class at all?
Maybe another time. I'd love to hold a class for you guys. I just really
Okay.
need to get this court prep done.
Okay, sorry. All right.
That's okay.
Bye, Tessa.
I appreciate you guys coming by. All right. Anyway, let's see. So yeah, Carmine's statement points out, I think, Denzel. Let's see. Lando, I know he pointed out. There were 3 names, I think, that he put at the scene.
I have it. It's Denzel, Lando, Spingold, Dan. I think that's it. Those 3.
Yeah. And that was the scene immediately prior to the last shootout.
After Octo got shot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think it was Audrey, and then it was Octo, and then it was Carmine, and then they had the shootout.
And then the gas station. Okay.
Yes. And that took place over the course of like 45 minutes-ish.
And they're in the same car the whole time.
Yes. And multiple officers saw them, placed them in that car. All the while they were trying to catch up with them. Now, obviously, we did lose eyes on them throughout the whole chase, but we did see them driving in the same car and driving around, and the fact that they had the guns as well is telling.
Yeah. Were they masked up at the gas station? Do you know?
I do not know.
Okay. We should try and like figure that out, where and when they were wearing masks and who. Like if there is anyone who wasn't wearing a mask, especially the whole time, like we'll wanna, that's gonna help us with ID.
Okay. And then at the end, I'm doing another kind of cheeky thing. Since I know the report is long and they're probably not going to read it all in deliberation, and we can't get everyone in to talk about everything.
Don't mind me, I'm back for a sec.
I am going to ask at the end of the questioning if the judges can just specifically reference that report and review 3 specific statements.
That's totally fine. It's a good strategy.
Yeah, because I don't know if they're going to care about it. They might take it just
I think they're
with a
gonna
grain of
read the whole
salt.
report, but it doesn't hurt to call out. If there's like some specific piece, like we can get a little more specific, but otherwise it's fine to just say,
Yeah.
Just these 3.
Because Joshua Beretta's statement literally has a quote from Denzel.
Yeah, I put
That-
it on my drop.
Yeah, it's really, really important, I think, that his statement gets noticed.
Yeah, and you
And
have something in
then-
yours too.
Yeah, mine's a
Something similar,
little...
right?
Mine's kind of like a summary of events. And then, Philomena's is the one that puts him at the ladder as well. So the one thing I'm worried about is I don't know. I don't know if we can prove intent. And that's huge for first-degree murder.
So well, we don't know how she got to the pier, right?
Yeah.
But there were 6 of them standing around here at the end of the pier. She didn't have any weapons on her. Like, that more or less is going to prove its intent on its own.
Well, another thing to note is that the cause of death was a single gunshot, and the other shots indicated on the autopsy report that they were post-mortem. So we could even argue one shot killed her, but the rest of them unloaded into her after the fact. So they wanted her to die.
They were making sure of it.
Yeah, they were double checking. So that's something we can harp on as well, but whether or not the judges will take that, I don't know.
I mean, we can certainly suggest it, and we can just hit it in the closing. Like, it doesn't, our conjecture at that point about what happened is totally fine there.
Yeah. You're welcome to review all the stuff that I have put in here. And if you have any questions about it, or if you have concerns, or you think something's leading, feel free to alter it. I do ask a few leading questions. I do that intentionally. And if I get objected to, then I have questions below it that should help rein that in and still get the same answer.
Yeah, that's totally fine. I mean, unless you're getting called out, like, go as far as you want.
I try to see what I can get away with. And if the other side's asleep at the wheel, then I'm fine. Like, I don't mind.
Yeah, I don't know how Norman's gonna be. I honestly haven't been in trial with him for a long time. So I don't know if he just won't care unless it actually matters, or if it doesn't matter as long as it's leading, he'll object to it. But
yeah, I'm a little concerned. I'm actually a little peeved at him. He took advantage of Harvey. Harvey was being a little too cooperative with him, I think, when he was asking us questions and stuff. And personally, I think he didn't need to share anything with Norman. So, I don't know. I think Norman was prying for information, and Harvey, not really knowing that he shouldn't be talking to their attorney at all, might have overshared on, like, strategy and stuff. So, I don't know what he shared exactly, but that is a concern I have, and I'm a little annoyed that that even happened.
I think it's a little better coming from the prosecution side, at least. Like, the evidence is going to lay out the case pretty well to Norman anyway. So it may be a little disadvantageous, but I don't think it's going to, like, kill us, even if he laid out the entire thing.
Yeah. Well, he did give us a little bit of ammo too, because he said something specifically about Harvey's statement was going to help him in his case. And the only thing, I looked over Harvey's statement, and the only thing I can see is that he misrepresented Kyle Pred as the, let's see, Grand Master, I think, rather than Grand Marshal.
Okay, I'll look through Harvey's statement and see if there's anything else that jumps out.
Yeah. So I don't know what he could be trying to do, but my guess... What?
Keep going. No, you keep...
My guess is that they are going to probably go hard on the angle that they were entrapped by Pred. in the twatter post, and I'm going to do everything I can to discredit that. Because, for one thing, the twatter post is not verified. Who's to say that wasn't a spoofed account? We don't have any verification whether or not Kyle Pratt actually put that twat out. There's also the fact that it could have been a joke, and they took it just literally as possible. There's also the fact that he called for a bear, dead or alive, not a human being, and the fact that it's kind of hard to mistake a 600-pound male grizzly bear for Peachingle Dan.
Yeah. True.
Um,
And it's not like they shot her from far away. More than likely.
no,
They shot her.
The shots were very
standing
close.
next to her. Like, it's not like. I mean, they're not stupid.
Wow, sounds like they are.
They're foolish. Well, they're probably also stupid, but they're not that stupid.
And not only that, but a police officer cannot order someone to murder someone else and that person not be culpable for their actions.
Well, I think they're going to say that Pred should be culpable.
Well, the onus is on them to prove that Pred actually even twatted that out.
Yeah. So I put this in mind, but like this people versus Gunther clean is what it's going to come down to. It's not entrapment if they were inclined to commit the crime. And the defendant, has the burden of proving that entrapment came through, which I think means unless Norman can just like talk it out, basically, that someone's going to have to testify.
Yeah. And also, I don't even know if Kyle Pred was on duty at the time that he put that twat out. So it might not have even been a lawful order.
But it does say Grand Marshal Kyle Pred on the poster. So I feel like on duty or not, he's using his position in the police force.
That's fair.
That was basically my first look too. Was like, did he just say Pred or did he say that he was part of the police force? I think it's going to come down to that the peace officer has to persuade the defendant, and if the only interaction they had with Pred was this poster, is that enough to persuade them, or count as persuasion in that?
Well, not only that, but they didn't even hit the target they were supposed to.
Yeah.
Okay, bye. I love you.
Number 2.
Sorry, I ran out before you could say it back.
Oh, okay. Love you too.
I love you too.
Thank you. I was just making sure that the prices were all up to date. I'm gonna sell all those old fishing buckets that we had from the tournament.
Oh, okay.
Because they're just sitting in a locker.
Make sure they're the working ones.
Yeah, I opened them all up
Not
to make sure
the
they were
ones with
empty.
the stuck lid.
Yeah. Oops. These all should be okay.
Okay.
How many do we have? 27. I'm gonna reimburse Andrew for them. Oh, I love you.
Bye.
All right. Yeah, I could see that. Even so, I don't even think it's lawful for an officer to do that to begin with.
It's not.
'Cause there wasn't
Well,
anything
I don't see
else.
any way for it to be.
There wasn't anything else from that day. Like, there wasn't a state announcement. There wasn't any other twats put out by anyone. It was literally just
I had a
Pred.
note about that. Yep. And they know Pred well enough that they could have called him and talked to him. Like, Denzel was the
For
mayor.
all I know, maybe they
There's no
did,
way.
but I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't call Pred, So pretty much like anything, if they say they had a conversation with Pred, we'll call hearsay on it that they could have called him to corroborate and they didn't.
Yeah. I'm not even sure. I don't think Adams put anything on the docket.
No, I'm surprised. He is gonna just go straight down the angle that it's entrapment based on the tweet. I think. I don't think he's gonna put them on the stand.
I think that would be a really bad idea for him.
I mean, they would basically have to go up there and admit to murder.
And anything the
And
officers
then
say.
hope that entrapment is the defense. Otherwise, they're admitting to first
Yeah.
degree murder.
Anything that the officers say, too, that's quoting them, they can't get hearsay on it.
True.
Because they're literally right there. They can disprove it if they want. But in my statement, I make a point to mention that they were calling out about how they killed a woman from the ambulance and that they wanted
Yeah,
people
I
to
saw
hit the
that.
transport. So that's why I call out my statement specifically, because I put that in there, and because that's what I heard. I mean, they were screaming it to people standing across the barriers. So we'll see how it goes. Whether or not we get first degree is kind of up in the air, but I feel pretty confident that we will get a conviction, regardless. And I'm okay.
I mean, everything ties them.
Yeah, I'm okay if it goes down to like second degree or something lower. For me, this is kind of just on principle, because someone died, and somebody has to be responsible for it.
I agree.
I think Pred is responsible, personally, but I can't prove that.
There's nothing
not by a long
that
shot.
stops us from charging Pred after this trial and seeing what the outcome is. If they go up on the stand and say, yes, they talked to Pred, blah, 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 and like call him out and lay out the rest of the evidence, then, we have plenty of time to charge him.
Yeah, it's whether or not I really want to, though.
I mean, you probably don't, but, if there's actually enough evidence that it's not just a he said, she said sort of thing.
Yeah.
Especially if the court comes back and rules that it was entrapment, then, like, not going after Pred. I don't know. I would probably go after Pred if the court comes back with that.
I certainly hope that doesn't happen. I think that's worst case scenario for me.
Yeah. I mean,
because I intentionally did not go after Pred because I don't feel it was entrapment.
I don't think so either. He literally posted, he didn't even ask for someone to shoot the bear.
If they were on the stand right now for animal cruelty, if they had gone after Boris and hurt Boris, that would be one thing. But if anything, the worst he's guilty of is conspiracy to animal cruelty. He didn't tell them to go out and kill a person. They did that. That's why it's so sketchy. Like the whole case is a mess, but
yes, it is.
What happened wasn't even what he had called for. So entrapment kind of falls out the window in my opinion because they didn't even do what he asked. They did something entirely different and more horrific. Oh, there's Harvey. Hey, Harvey.
Hey, what do you need me to do? I got a little bit of time.
If you'd like, me and Birch are talking about the case. We're up here in Polito at the Scout storefront. I don't know if you know or can come up here.
I can go up there. I'm assuming it's that porta potty looking building on Great Ocean
Yes.
Highway.
Well, not the porta potty looking building. It's by the hunting store.
I'll find my way up there.
Okay, I could ping you if you like.
If it's right next to hunting place, I'll
You
figure it
can't
out.
miss it. There's signs out.
All right, I'll be there.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye bye.
All right, he's on his way. But
Okay.
yeah, I think they went out and did something way more horrific, and they went out of their way not to hurt Boris. Because if they were actually trying to hurt Boris, they would have hurt Boris. There's no way that they mistook little Peachingle Dan for a 600-pound male grizzly bear.
Yeah, it's
Like, there's no way.
ridiculous.
And that making that argument in a court of law after murdering someone, that's atrocious. So I certainly hope that the judges will understand that concept and not entertain any, oh, well, Your Honor, she looked like a bear.
Yeah. I mean, I think what the defense is going to argue is that it doesn't matter if they didn't get the right target, that they were making a good faith effort to follow whatever Pred was looking for. And if they're too stupid to figure out that, Peachingle wasn't a bear, that still comes, it's entrapment either way. That it came from the instructions, even if they were not very good at following them. Which is ridiculous, but I think that's what they're going to say.
Well, if the judges go based off of that, then I've lost all faith in the court system in our city.
Mm-hmm.
Personally, I don't know. I'm hopeful that won't be the case, but
I mean,
I've
the
seen
judges we have
stupider
aren't
things
stupid.
go stupider.
I feel like with Weston and Montauk, like, the chances of them seeing something stupid and going with it are slimmer.
Okay.
The one thing we need to do tonight is like email everybody in one way or another and make sure they know that the case is tomorrow and that they're going to show up, because the doc notifications are like
That's true.
impossible, basically.
Okay.
Like they work half the time, maybe.
What time is it scheduled for?
7 Eastern.
Okay. Looks like Harvey's on his way up.
Perfect. Weston just put out a reminder, but I would actually individually email everyone, either through the docket or other means. And if possible, we should run each of them through their questions before the case. It's been a little while. Maybe they haven't reviewed it, or they're not very good memory-wise. They're not very good on the stand. So, like, actually running them through prep and understanding what their answers are going to be is going to make us look a lot better on the stand. especially Harvey and Charlotte.
Yeah.
I think Charlotte's going to remember pretty well. I don't think Harvey's going to remember that well. This one might have stood out, but he's going to need the prep.
Well, we will get him prepped then. I think he's pulling up. I'm gonna go out and make sure he's okay. Hi, Harvey.
I don't have a gun or anything but a radio, so if something
Hey, Harvey.
Let's go inside then.
Why don't you have a gun?
I'm here just for this. I'm not gonna go to any calls or respond to literally anything.
That's all right. We'll
You didn't have a gun the other day either.
That same deal.
Okay.
we'll make this brief because I know we're having trouble with numbers today. So, I think we're just gonna prep you a little bit, go over some of the questions we're gonna have, and tomorrow I think we have a strategy, and I'll be helping Birch, and Birch will be helping me, and we'll be sort of tag teaming everything. Your questioning though is gonna be one of the more important ones, so we will be saving it for last.
Okay.
It's gonna be longer than everyone else's, so I'd rather not make everyone sit there the whole time. And I think finishing out with a bang is probably a good idea.
I'll do
How
my
well do you-
best.
How well do you remember all of this, Harvey?
Well, I said I remembered every detail about the last court case I was at, and I remember nothing.
Yeah, that's why
But
I'm asking.
Oh dear. Okay.
You and I are basically the same witness, I think. At least based on that case.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's all right. I mean, we can go through everything, and we can talk about it if you're not really remembering.
I'll try to remember as much as I can. It's just this is really bad timing, but I'm not like saying, hey, can we reschedule this? I'm respecting the court's time, but this is really bad timing. I'll make it work though. I'll try to remember.
Tomorrow?
I'm on a technically I'm on an LOA from yesterday to 2 weeks from yesterday. But I made sure to be available for court because I'm respecting the court's time, and it was last minute.
Well, sorry to be keeping you. If it is that kind of situation, then maybe we'll question you first tomorrow.
Oh no, I'll be able. I'm prosecuting. I'll be here for the whole thing. I got all the time in the world for it.
Okay.
I'm gonna be locked in. It's just a matter of, will I remember it? Probably. Hopefully. I mean, I kind of remember it.
All right. Well,
When was the
we'll
last
ask
time you
some
looked at the
questions.
report?
All right, hit me.
Well, were you on duty February 3rd?
Yeah.
Were you riding with anyone else?
Yeah.
Who were you riding with?
Charlotte Fairfield.
What happened that day?
People in an SUV were going around and shooting people.
Where were you when you encountered the people in that SUV?
Me and Charlotte were going to 911 in Chumash. We arrived up there. There was an SUV leaving, pulled up to us and said, "Here you go. We got you Boris the Bear." Passed us a dead body and shoved him into my CVPI and then drove off. Instead of pursuing, we stayed to look at what the fuck happened and get quote Boris unquote the bear medical attention. Turns out it was Peach Ingle. Turns out she was dead.
Okay. We'll kind of get you to those answers. You don't have to give all of that detail. I don't want them to object on narrative. So basically what you can say there is the first half of that, I think. And then, I'll ask you kind of about the 911 call and, you know, who you saw. If you can give any kind of description at all, that would be great.
Yeah, the problem with I remember where I was, you know, what we were doing, how we got to that point. Because after, you know, you found out that person was dead, I really did try to get people to lock it in and chase the SUV. But thankfully, people in the SUV were shooting cops, so therefore other cops were more interested in chasing it instead of, oh, this person killed people. They didn't kill cops, so people don't really focus
Yeah.
in on it. But thankfully, people were locked in.
Well, I'll ask you.
Surprisingly.
I'll ask you questions like, what prompted you to go to that location? What did you see? Can you describe who you saw? Can you describe their vehicle? What did they do? What did they say to you? Stuff like that. So you can be brief on your answers, and I'll try to get you there. So don't worry
So-
too much.
As far as describing the people, I couldn't even describe them on the day. Like,
And that's okay. If you can't give a
they
description, that's fine.
yeah, they hopped out of the car and they shoved her into the CVPI, and I was more focused on the situation instead of trying to remember or trying to focus and lock in on descriptions of the people.
Were
That's
they wearing
okay.
masks?
I don't remember any whatever they were wearing.
But they got out of the car, grabbed Peach and Go out of their car, and put him in yours. Put her in yours.
Yeah. I can't even describe what any of them looked out. I don't even know if Fingold looked like Fingold.
Okay.
Maybe just focus on like how many there were, how many you kind of remember, or just like a general vague, like there were several people in the car, something like that. Maybe would work better.
Yeah, probably.
And then I'll ask, what happened after they dropped off the victim? What did you do? Did you examine the victim? Can you describe them? I'll
Oh, yeah, I
probably
remember,
ask if she was responsive. I'll ask what she was wearing, what kind of injuries you saw, whether anyone called EMS to the scene, who called EMS, whether they arrived. And then I'll ask about what the scene was like, and who documented it, and what was found at the scene.
Who documented it? Is that you and Charlotte?
Charlotte, I didn't go down to the pier at all. Charlotte's the one who went down to the pier.
Okay.
Yeah, I stayed with Peach Ingle.
And then from there I'll ask if you were able to identify the body, and then who the body was. I'll ask if you received an autopsy report, and I will ask you to reference. This is gonna get a little cheeky, so don't worry if they object to this and screw you up. I'm going to be asking if you can reference the autopsy report, and I will have you read off a couple of things from that report. If they object to it, that's fine. When it's not going to be a big deal, we can reference it later. But specifically, I'm going to have you read the description provided on the report of the victim's clothing, and I will have you read off her emergency contact list. And then there's a specific sentence on that autopsy report in reference to Fingild, in that he was too busy to come and see her. And obviously you were involved in the scene, and you know why he was not able to come and visit. So I'm kind of going to use you to, like, put him at that scene and explain that was why he didn't come by. So I'll ask, why was Fingild unable to make it to the visitation? Do you know where Fingild was at the time? What was happening elsewhere in the city when the autopsy was being performed? What did you hear on the radio at that time?
I don't remember. I don't know what Fingild was up to. I could take a guess where he was up to, but I don't know for certain where he was up to when the autopsy was.
That's okay. I'm asking you to speculate. They'll probably object to it.
Did you
If they're not
hard to-
asleep.
It's Norman. He's gonna object to it.
You don't know that.
were you paying attention to the radio?
The only thing I remember about the radio was there was an S++ at some point. I think it was right before the autopsy that people started to lose focus, and I was getting frustrated at that. That's the only thing I remember about the radio.
Did you keep up with the pursuit of the suspects and what was going on, the officers going down, all that stuff? Or were you more focused on Peach Angle and the autopsy?
I was more focused on Peach Angle and the autopsy because I think I don't know, the whole chase with the SUV was so long. It started before the murder and after, and it kept going after the murder. That I can't really give you a timeline on how that went. I think you'll have to speak with the other involved cops for that timeline. It was a lot.
Were you at the gas station at all?
What gas station?
The Mirror Park one, the shootout?
No, I was
ended.
not. I don't remember where I was, but I was not where it ended. I think I was shocked that they had gotten him, and I said, "Please run the guns, please run the guns. Don't send them up. Don't send them up. Please run the guns." Yeah, I wasn't part of any of the ending stuff.
Okay.
So pretty much
we'll try to get you there, but
yeah, it sounds like you were basically focused on Peach Angle through the entire situation. If I'm reading into this. Basically from the moment she got put in your car.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I did after she was put in the freezer. I don't remember what I did after that. I think I went for a lunch break and just listened to radio.
it's possible. But you were aware that they were caught, right?
Yes.
Via
I was
the radio.
Yeah, I was I don't remember what exactly was said. All I know is that I kind of kept trying to, lock people into like, hey, this isn't just a regular OIS and send them up. Like, please speak with me. Please run the gun. Speak with me if they're hot.
So kind of when I ask about like where Fingild was at the time, you kind of have a vague idea. You don't really have to say specifics. I'm just kind of looking for he was involved in that shootout sort of situation.
Yeah.
I think we could ask, was Fingild apprehended with the other suspects?
Yeah.
And just have that be a clear yes/no question, because otherwise, like he's not gonna have a good answer.
Okay, I can fix that one.
Yeah, if you were to ask me like, where was Fingal during this, I'm gonna say I don't know, but probably shooting cops. Which is they're not gonna like that answer.
Well, I mean, you know he was shooting cops.
At some point.
They were shooting cops and people. There was someone else who died. I didn't even find the body from that.
Yeah, I saw there was a
complete other murder
that James Randall reported.
Yeah, that there's a completely different murder before Fichinkle's murder that I couldn't find the body.
Oh, that was before. Okay.
Yeah, there was the originally started
at the
at
guild's
the
mansion, right?
Yeah, it started at the guild's mansion, where James Renner reported somebody was killed, and me and Charlotte were trying to look into that, and then that's why when we saw the 911, I was like, "Oh, that's probably where our murder suspects went." And lo and behold, that's where they were.
Jesus.
Interesting. Did Charlotte stay with you the whole time, or did you guys split up?
Do you know?
Do I know what?
Did Charlotte stay with you the whole time, or did you split up?
Split up so she can collect evidence, and after, like I said, after that, I don't know what I did. I could. That'd be a question for Charlotte, who says, "I remember
Danny's eye
everything
patch,
that
thank you for
happened
the
that day."
20 months.
I'm gonna
And
be honest,
Beetle
Harvey,
Balls,
we
thank you
are
for the
literally the same
7
person.
months.
I don't know if you saw
And
the
Alien
court
Dairy,
case
thank you
where
for
I
the
got
32
called up,
months as well.
for one of the Mr. Ratchet terrorism shootings, where I just said I don't know to every question, and I don't remember to every question, and then got just excoriated on the stand by everyone in the courtroom. But I honestly, I feel like we have the same level of like situational memory, and it's poor. It's a poor level.
That's so weird for me. I'm like the opposite. I remember very clear details from that day, and I remember where most people were, aside from like specifics, like at certain times. Because I don't know where you were at the time, Harvey, but I do know that you were involved in the whole thing, and you know, you were a pretty active participant in most of it. But it's hard for me to say, like, everything.
Maybe we end on Charlotte.
Yeah, Charlotte.
Yeah,
Charlotte,
maybe.
I told her to lock it in. She says, "I remember every single thing," but I don't know if I believe that. But also, that's some confidence.
Maybe we
At
talk
least
to
you put
her.
a good statement in. Yeah, we should talk to Charlotte too. I think she's around.
Okay. And then we'll ask, I guess, did the suspects get apprehended? Where did the manhunt ultimately end? What happened during that final scene?
Do you know the answer to those questions?
Huh?
Harvey!
Are you surprised?
What? What do you
We
mean?
don't have to. Okay, we. Let's see what Charlotte has on that. But we have
what was the
someone
question?
else.
What was
we
the
have
question?
we have other people who know the answers to this.
What was the question?
Do you know how all of this ended?
You mean like them getting apprehended or in the cells?
Yeah, them getting apprehended.
I wasn't around for it.
Okay, let's not ask him these questions.
That's gonna be a Frost question probably.
What do you mean you weren't around? You were talking to me in the cell block, Harvey.
Oh, but I wasn't around with the shootout at Mirror Park.
Harvey, have you had a head injury recently?
Oh, I'm concerned.
A head injury?
Head injuries? Yes, I've had injuries.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
That's not
Jesus,
mannitol,
Harvey.
Is it? Yeah, I gotta take that meds twice a day. Or V yells at me.
Just make sure you're not taking all of them at once.
No, I won't, because then V will also yell at me.
Yeah, I did that once with my brain meds, and it made things worse. it made things worse.
Okay. The next thing that I will need from you, though, I do need you to help me with the guns. So, essentially, on the main report, I will have you reference that it's the People's A, and I will ask you questions for each person. Was that person GSR positive? And you'll say yes or no. I'll ask you what kind of gun they had on them when they were arrested, and you'll just tell me the type of gun. And I will ask you if the casings came back with a match. And then I will ask you what scene do those casings match to? Do you think you can answer those questions?
I didn't take any guns or run anything or do GSR
I swear to
tests.
God, Harvey.
Who ran
I
the
didn't do any.
forensics?
Who ran forensics?
It doesn't
Well, I
matter,
mean-
Harvey!
Okay, it doesn't matter. Like even if it's like if
no.
Gregory Johnson did it.
No,
It's in
because
the report.
the evidence is in the report. I am asking you simply to reference the report and tell me what you see on the report.
Yeah, I can do that.
So, I'll ask, is Denzel Williams GSR positive? I already know the answer to that, but if you need some time to look, it'll be on the report.
All right, I'll make sure to study that up before I go make a fool of myself. But if I'm not mistaken, every single person was GSR positive. Every single person had a gun except for Bjorn, who tossed his gun in Mirror Park, which I'm not going to be able to. Okay.
Well, he does remember something.
This is correct. This information is correct. The only issue I think you will have is who had what kind of gun. Because that is important.
All right, I'll make sure to double check the report and remember or try to know correctly who had what gun. Denzel had a shotgun. I know that.
Yes, Denzel had a
That's why he's,
shotgun. The rest of them, save for Fingild, had deagles.
What did
Fingild
Fingild
had a Beretta. This is
Don't go
all
off
on
of
the
memory,
report.
though.
If
She's
you
gonna
want
ask you to look at the report.
Yes,
You
they're
should
all
not
on the
go off of
report, I
memory.
promise.
She's gonna ask you to refer to it, and you can refer to it.
Okay, thank goodness.
Yeah.
You asked me to go off memory for that. I'm not going to be able to.
Oh my god. I'll also probably ask you, where Bjorn was ultimately detained. Do you know that?
Isn't that a Frost question?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, it's a Frost question.
I don't know where he was detained on a rooftop somewhere in Mirror Park. I don't know.
Did you even look at the report?
Am I going to have to study?
You don't have to study, but reading through the report wouldn't be a bad thing. You're prosecuting the case, Harvey. I feel like reading the report like it's not a stretch of the imagination.
And it doesn't have to be stuff that you personally experience. Like if someone was to ask me, like, do you know who got apprehended? I don't have to say just my suspect, right? I can say all of the suspects' names, even though I wasn't processing all of them and I wasn't, involved in everyone's apprehension. It's still a part of the report, and if it's to your knowledge, then you should be able to reference that. Like, you should know where they found Bjorn, because we talked about it at length. But if you don't, it's in the report.
Bjorn fled northbound towards the yellow building rooftop, where there was a Desert Eagle dropped in the ground at the base of the ladder. And
Do you
then his
remember
statement
that?
doesn't say. I remember. I don't remember that. I don't remember that firsthand, but I remember reading that.
You remember the conversation we had about it?
No.
Oh God, Harvey.
What are we talking? What do we say about it?
Oh, good Lord. Okay, all right. I'll just ask
Court
Frost.
cases need
It's
to be
okay.
scheduled like 72
okay.
hours after they happen.
It's all
When
right.
was the last time you went to the doctor?
It's okay.
A week ago.
Okay, and they did like a brain scan and everything.
Yeah, I'm fine. If I start talking about Fingal Dan and he's naked, then you know something's wrong.
What?
I don't know how we're
I
gonna
ha-
walk that one back. If that
Okay,
happens on
yeah,
that day,
that's
but
fine. Do you remember any of the processing from Mission Row?
I remember standing in the hallway and going inside and them saying, "Oh, Pred told us to do it. Pred told us to do it."
Okay, that's good. That's good. We can work with that.
It was like Alsab that was like we were acting on the orders of the Grand Marshal.
where did this happen? In the cells?
In the cells and also at Bolingbroke when we were trying to send them up and they were still trying to argue that you know, the
So
Grand
they
Marshal
openly admitted to doing it. They're just saying that it came from Pret.
Yeah, I can't give you an exact quote.
You're welcome to paraphrase. If they want to do hearsay, they can request it. We just want what's to your knowledge, so if you remember them saying stuff about that, then feel free to recall it. And if they have a problem with what you said, then they can go up on the stand and quote themselves because they're the ones who said the thing.
So it goes for us and against us, right? They're admitting to doing it, but we're also getting that narrative that they're doing it on Pred's behalf through Harvey's quotes or whoever else's quotes. So like gives a little of them and a little of us, basically.
You think it's not worth going down that line?
I mean, it proves that they did it one way or another, right? And that's the biggest piece. Is getting them to getting on the record that they did it and they murdered someone, right? Regardless of what caused them to do it. Them believing that Fred ordered this and had reason to order it doesn't mean that it was entrapment. Or them saying that they believe it. Like that doesn't just make it entrapment. So I don't think it hurts us that much. You know, it just it lets them get that testimony and without having to testify. And we're gonna get a little bit anyway, right? Because they said when they dropped the body off that they were doing it for the bounty.
Yeah.
So it's not like it's not gonna come out in any testimony anyway.
Because the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to show him the tweet that was put out, and I'll have them put it on the screen. Do you think that's a bad idea?
They're gonna see it anyway. If we want to explain it, then we should bring it up.
Okay.
Otherwise, we're gonna just rely on them to draw the conclusion we want.
Yeah. So I'm just going to ask if he can explain the photo and the poster. And if he can identify who the subject in the photo is. And I'm kind of using this as like a thing for the bear versus human argument, more so than the Pred thing. Because I'm going to ask.
Reasonability test.
I'm going to ask, does the subject in the photo on the screen resemble the victim you found in Shumash? And I swear to God, Harvey, if you say yes.
Yeah, what's the answer?
No, no. Yeah, yes.
What?
No, 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 no. They're just wearing the same clothing, different species and size.
Was it actually the same clothing?
So, like red and white, like tracksuit, bear mask. I mean, Boris, his face is, a bear. No, they don't. They look nothing alike. Anyone could tell you that. Any sane person could tell you that.
Okay. Thank you, Harvey. And I don't know if you have any knowledge about Twitter posts getting spoofed or not. But I was gonna
Yes, but I
ask.
don't know if I don't know if that's something like the general public should know, because it was like
Well, gosh dang it, they spoofed my account. I had my friends asking me about twats I put out that I never did.
I don't know if I want to like open up the old Russian investigation where they were spoofing. They were. I remember being in MRPD and people's like Kyle Pred was twatting out some stuff about uh his sex life when he didn't do that. Yeah, I do know posts can be spoofed.
Well, that would be helpful for us.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll say I've seen spoofed twats before.
Okay.
Is there a picture of Peach Angle anywhere? Like postmortem? As morbid as
Yes.
that is.
Not post-mortem, but if anyone has her mayoral election cards, I probably should have yoinked that off of her because I don't know. I figured I'd just keep the card on her because but she had a trading card of herself on her.
I think he wants to know if there's a picture of her in the outfit.
Oh
Yeah.
no, there isn't.
Yeah. It would have been good, but also kind of messed up.
Yeah, it's both. 100%. I mean, even if she was wearing the exact same clothing, like, it's still, she's not a bear. She's like definitely not a bear.
Yeah, she's not a bear.
I have one question though. Do you know how much adult male grizzly bears weigh?
That would be a Winston question.
Okay. I'm just wondering. To your knowledge, if you had any kind of guess.
Nope. Have you seen Boris before?
Yeah, he's a big guy.
Like how big?
Intimidatingly big.
Compared to the average human, how big?
Barely fits in a car, kind of big.
And would you be able to mistake Boris for an average human?
No.
Have you ever seen Boris with any of the suspects?
I don't know the answer to that.
That's okay.
I'm sure they've all hung out. I mean, Boris he's been around the block. He lets people like pay him to hang out with him for a day.
Okay.
Okay. I think that's pretty much it. We'll talk to Charlotte as well and see if she has a better recollection of everything that happened. And it's okay that you don't remember it all. I just think it's funny. And I hope things go over well tomorrow.
Oh no, it'll be fine. At the end of the day, I mean, isn't our biggest hurdle the uh we did this because Pred gave us the idea to kind of hurdle. We got the gun.
I don't
We got
know.
the casings. We got them on many scenes with those guns. And it's not much of a beyond reasonable doubt, you know. We have those hot gun laws for a reason.
Not necessarily. If Norman is awake and paying attention, then we will have some trouble. Especially if we have poor recollection of what happened. We can point at the guns all we want. I think that will be huge in our case, and it will be very good if you can help me guide the judges to that point. Obviously it's all there in the report anyway, but just pointing it out to them will be helpful. And I'll make sure the closing statement has all that highlighted as well. But I don't want to get too cocky with this, and I think that we should definitely study up and make sure that we have all the questions prepared for tomorrow. I'll go through it one last time, now that I've talked to you. And Birch and I will look at it and work everything out together.
All right. Hopefully, Charlotte also remembers every single detail.
Well, she said she did, so we'll see.
It would be very helpful if
I
you
asked her
did.
what uniform she was wearing that day, and she said it was probably CPD. I don't know if it was Flashback Friday, so probably Flashback. And I said, "Do you know exactly which one?" And she said, "No."
That feels ancillary. but
Well,
it is worrying already.
She'll be fine.
okay. Do you have any more questions that you want to talk to him about, or?
No.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna make my way back to my LOA until tomorrow, and then an
Okay.
LOA after that. Hopefully, I don't sleep through the case. What time is it again?
The 7 Eastern.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a really good. That's actually a really good time.
Hooray. Alright. We got this, and if we don't got this, that's okay. I think at minimum we should get some kind of conviction. If we don't get first degree, that's fine. For me, it's just giving Peach Ingalls something. In this
Yeah.
case, because she deserves better than just being shot up and left on a pier.
I'm sure it'll go fine. Will remember as much as I can.
Just do a little reading tonight and refresh yourself. I think that's all we need.
All right, I'll read up.
Even if it's just your statement and mine or whatever.
On,
A little, Little refresher wouldn't hurt.
900's coming over here for some reason. I didn't hear the detail. Are you guys on radio? Are you on radio?
I'm not on radio.
Wait, who's what?
Walter's coming. Okay. Oh wait.
I feel like him and I
The
don't have the
nines
best
from
relationship.
977. What do you need for Tessa's location? I'm with her. We're working on court stuff. Come here to felony obstruct you.
What?
It's coming up to obstruct you from
From
whatever it is we're
from-
doing.
Okay,
I can't protect you from him.
that's fine. I don't think I need protection. I think we're all wrapped up anyway. Should be square.
All right. I kind of want to stick around to see what happens with Walter.
It's probably only like a couple minutes till he gets here, right?
Yeah, he's probably gonna kill you, Birch.
I don't think he's gonna. Well, I mean, he does. I guess just want to
He
kill
did just-
everyone, right? From my
He
understanding.
did just say he was coming up here to felony obstruct. This guy doesn't care.
I don't. What could he be obstructing? I'm not doing anything. Oh God.
Do we want to call Charlotte up too?
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
You know what? I will give him. I will give him something. He did respond to me when I called him by his call sign.
Must be true. Thank
How
you for
is
the
that
10
something?
months. Welcome back.
Normal, like what police do to each other.
Sometimes you have to say their name.
Hello, Charlotte. How are you? You sound really good. So, police discovered no doors.
God.
Well,
Hey, chill.
okay, this sounds like it might be a bad thing, but
There's other spaces.
Hi, Tessa.
Hello.
Hi, what's going on?
So we're here to find out.
What's been going on?
Well, I'm doing court prep with Harvey and Birch. We have a court case tomorrow. It's a murder trial.
Murder, huh?
Hey,
Yeah.
your favorite thing?
Was it legal murder?
No, it was the illegal kind.
Can I shoot them?
Negative. We already took care of that, sir.
It was done with a shotgun. I hope you'll like that.
I do.
Mhm.
Who did it?
It was Denzel Williams, Bingil Dan, Fiona Stewart, Lando,
God damn it! All right, I'll show up.
and Bjorn,
Fuck that mean, god damn it.
and Elsap.
No, it's not you. It's where is it?
Hey, Bones, remember I said in the meeting about to support me tomorrow on Friday? That I'm pushing murder on 6 people? Yeah, this is the one.
I wasn't at the meeting, but I will be there.
It's a very difficult case, so we're working through a lot and trying to figure out what our angle is going to be tomorrow. And
You got your objections and shit? Sorry for cussing.
well, I mean, I don't really need my objections prepped. I think I know when I need to object, but I'll leave that to Birch mostly.
I'm a big objector.
Is this your snitch?
No, he's our attorney.
yeah, it's different.
Oh,
Not a
why is he
snitch.
dressed like a snitch?
Oh, I'm dressed.
The
This
heck?
is my case prep outfit. I'm dressed
Just
comfortably.
look at his MDW picture. He looks like a freak.
Okay, I feel like that is like kind of a knock on Ripley's picture taking ability.
I mean, it's because your eyebrows were burned off.
Look at their back now. Check it out. Eyebrows. A real boy again.
What would you do if it was like acid rain? You'd be in trouble, bro.
What?
Because it would
If it was
roll
raining,
into my
like,
eyes.
we're-
My
no,
eyebrows
no.
wouldn't
If
protect
it
me.
rains, in general, you're fucked.
I think if it was
'cause I'm wearing
acid
all
raining, I
white?
think we'd all be a little bit screwed.
True. But I was
Did
more
you,
thinking
like-
like it would stain him,
What
stain his,
happened?
stain his shirt.
Hmm?
But now that I'm thinking, just rain in general would be a bad day for him. But it's a bad day for all
Well,
of us.
we're
if we
like
all go out.
under all these boards and stuff.
That is true.
I have an umbrella.
What if it's like pouring, like to the point where like
If
you're
it's like
running-
a hurricane where it's like going sideways.
Smirk,
then
thank
we'd
you
be
for
in real trouble.
the 4 months. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Wait, what are they breaching?
I don't know.
A bank, probably. I have inside
Oh, a
information.
bank.
Uh-oh.
A bank.
You guys want to see the scout storefront real quick?
Okay.
Sure.
I'm gonna listen to this murder.
Oh, his alarm.
Welcome.
Bank alarm went off.
Do you want to do the beeps or should I do the beeps, Bones?
All right, Tessa, I'm going back to bed.
All right. Thank you for
I'll
your
do better
help.
tomorrow.
That's okay. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. I'm just laughing because it's funny, and I should have prepped you a lot more sooner.
Actually, I should probably be here for the Charlotte prep because I'm also prosecuting.
Fish is not moving.
Only if you'd like to. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going anywhere.
What are they?
No. Can fish survive in like?
Oh, she's
vertical
dead.
waterfalls? It's like vertical water.
Okay.
What if they're
Guess
dead?
we're
The fish?
Wait, they got
Fish,
Charlotte?
they're not moving.
Yeah, I think she might
Oh,
have
she
gotten
wa-
hurt.
This is even more sad. She was basically on the phone like
Tessa, are
crying,
fish dead?
and then she was like, "I'm getting yelled at. I have to go do this. I'm at a bank. I'm getting yelled at. I have to go right now." And
That's
she was
okay.
like, "Yeah, I feel like honestly like super bad now because like I feel like she was already like having a bad day, and then she got shot."
I think
What?
these fish are dead.
You think they're dead? What do you mean?
They're not. They're not swimming.
Well, that's just the species that they are.
How do they get?
They're
how do they
they're
eat?
called a suspension fish. They just kind of float suspended in the
Yeah,
water.
they're jellyfish. You suspend them in jelly and they don't move. Isn't that what a
Jesus
jellyfish
Christ.
is?
Oh
This
God.
isn't water. It's jelly.
Yeah, I think it's jelly.
No, it's water.
It's like Jello, but they're like the pineapple or cranberry in the Jello.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I used inspiration from the Trout Pro Shops
Yeah.
to make
Pretty
these
cool.
little
Pretty
setups.
cool. Now you gotta have like one on the side with the you know what I'm talking about? The little hole in the side where you can like get in the little interface
Yeah.
if you're in it. Yeah, that's what you need.
Oh, I wish
Then
I
you're
could.
So I'm
do
gonna
that.
go get some equipment. And I'm gonna go pick up her from the hospital so she can come up here.
Okay, I'll go with you.
All right.
Yeah, we'll go with you.
Oh, I mean, you guys
Yeah,
don't
let's
have
all
to.
go.
We
We can
okay. You coming?
Ready, guys?
Whose car are we taking?
Come on, gang.
Wait, where's Charlotte?
With me.
Harvey's?
Where's Charlotte gonna sit?
We got room.
We'll take the Ranger.
There's gonna be 6 of us.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think.
oh,
they
I
like-
see. I thought Dulio took
It's not
this.
that.
Oh, my CPI is also here.
I also have a car and it has doors and everything.
Yeah, PBSO for a second. Grab my stuff.
You want to
Then
park
hop
your
into my
car up
CVPI
there?
here. Oh yeah, I can do that too. Yeah, it's right
Yeah.
there.
We'll meet you there.
It's nice to be in a police car and not going to jail this week.
Oh God.
Yeah, I've been to prison 3 times.
Huh?
Yep.
What? How did this happen?
Well, the last one, I'll tell the other one I think when Harvey comes back, because I don't know if he knows this. But my last one, I got contempt, along with Bundy
Bill
and
Mays?
Demi in our trial. Yep, with Bill. Yep.
Of course you did.
I was like, Bundy, I asked Bundy to read something off a report, and he was like just being petty about it and didn't read it. And I asked him again, like differently, and he still wouldn't do it. So I said he was not responsive. And then I kind of just moved on from it. And I made like a snarky little comment, like, it's okay, I didn't need you to read it anyway or something. And Bill thought I was talking to him, which doesn't make any sense, and gave me contempt for it. And
Bill's
then he
a
gave Bundy
maniac.
contempt for like, he's literally like gone insane. There's something wrong with him.
You should appeal it.
I kind of want to, except there were Titus and
I won my
Grayson were there
appeal.
too, so I don't think I can.
Well, that's
I don't
okay.
think I'm gonna
Grayson
get
was
that
there
one.
for mine too, and I also
Oh,
got
he
my
was.
appeal one.
Okay.
So you should appeal it.
I've honestly been thinking about it. If he'd given us a lot more time, I definitely was going to appeal it. I want like
I
this
don't think you
unchecked
should
power
let
of
it go.
judges.
I think that you need to appeal it, and I think that people need to realize that they should be appealing this so that he can stop doing what he's doing and he faces some kind of repercussion, because I think we should all do some kind of class action lawsuit against him for being a psychopath.
Yeah, I'm not sure he can stop. I think like this was in him all the time, and that it now that it's come out, it's never going away. That like he
And
went
never
down
gonna
like
change unless people
the
challenge
old school
him.
judge path of being like just a total piece of shit most of the time, but more. I did actually have a normal conversation with him though, for the first time I feel like since he became judge after I got out of prison. He sent us for 50 months too. And Bundy's was just like normal back and forth between us that happens in every court case. And Demi like barely did anything as a witness. Or as the victim, I mean. She wasn't even like actually prosecuting, and she still got contempt. And then when we got there was a prison riot. So like it was
more enough cops for enough suspects.
So that was my last visit.
Yep, I haven't stepped foot in here yet. So
Prior
let's
to
not
that,
count it for one
I was with Charlotte, and I think Gunnar was trying to escort Charlotte into the courthouse, and she didn't want to go. So I like picked her up on the move from the courthouse, and like barely escaped Gunnar. And then like 2 blocks later, Wrangler pulled us over. I don't even know why. Actually, he never said anything about it. I had an expired license though, which I showed him, and he asked me to step out of the car, handcuffed me. Said he was going to charge me with a felony for having an expired license, even though I talked him out of that exact same charge 2 days ago in the cells. But since I was with Charlotte, that meant I was getting a felony. So he puts me in the back of the cruiser, or I give Charlotte the keys to my car. He puts me in the back of the cruiser. Charlotte gets in my car, pulls away, goes 37. He pulls her over and gives her a ticket. Lets her go, and she pulls into a parking lot. But pulls into a handicap spot, so she backs out to park in a normal spot, and Wrangler pulled up right behind her. So she hit Wrangler's car, like, with her bumper. It's like bumper, right? Vandalism of government property, arrests her, and takes us both to MRPD. Doesn't give us a chance for a lawyer, doesn't allow us to call a bench trial, sends Charlotte, like, mid-sentence, basically. Sends me right after. So that's the first, that's my second of my 3 times. So Charlotte and I, he sends us up for like a month each. So we get out, Bill Mays is there to pick us up with 2 other people in a 4-seater. He tells me to get in the trunk, and I'm like, why would you bring a 4-seater if you know there are going to be 5 people? It makes no sense. This is reckless endangerment. And he's like, whatever, just get in the trunk. So I get in the trunk, and apparently Wrangler was like spying on us, waiting for Charlotte or I to do something illegal coming out of the courthouse. And like we didn't make, or out of the prison, we made it 20 feet and he pulled us over. Pulls me out of the trunk, puts me in handcuffs, gives me a parole violation, and sends me back to prison for accomplice to reckless endangerment because I helped Bill recklessly endanger myself by getting in the trunk.
Did he charge Bill?
Nope.
I would have peeled the heck out of that. What the
I'm
heck?
waiting for Charlotte's expungement to go through, because otherwise he's gonna sabotage the shit out of it, and then I'm gonna.
I don't know.
I don't
That's
want.
horrible.
Yeah, it was insane, and a really smart charge too. Like, there's a little bit of genius to it that he can actually get me to accomplish the reckless endangering myself, and it could actually stick. It kind of makes sense.
Not if he doesn't charge the main guy. What the heck?
Yeah, not charging Bill definitely doesn't help the case for me being the accomplice.
Me personally, I probably would not have pushed that charge.
No sane
Well,
person
yeah,
would
no
push
one
that
in their right
charge.
mind would do
But
that, but it's
I was with
him,
Charlotte.
so, you know.
Yeah.
Brock, you got anyone not taken? Any 95s unaccounted for, or we got more officers on scene now?
All 95s are currently.
Copy that.
Be advised, we have a guy on Great Ocean that we shot down, I think, from your scene. Is there anyone who can take custody of him who's not with
I haven't seen him since. I did call him actually to yell at him, and then like as soon as he picked up the phone, I was like, oh, I don't want to fuck Charlotte over. So then I like had a nice conversation with him for a minute and a half. And then
help you process? I just need you.
so that was really like kind of counterproductive, I think, to what I wanted to do. But I don't want Charlotte to get totally screwed over trying to get an expungement. And I don't know if he actually knows that she's in the program. And I don't want to tell him.
That's entirely fair.
Dispatch to 166.
So, Harvey, you just want to wait at the hospital for her, or?
Sorry, what's up?
Dispatch to 166, Unit 242, request on channel
Harvey?
for a summary of whatever.
Hey, Beb, I'm going to channel 3 for 1 second.
Harvey?
Oh, you're speaking to me. Sorry, I didn't hear my name.
Oh, God.
I thought you were still talking to Birch.
Oh, God, are you alive?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Sorry,
Hey,
I
you
have to
guys
get
okay?
somewhere.
Alright, I'm sorry, I was on call for my
You guys alright?
Yeah, I think.
Do you need medical attention?
No, it wasn't that
The
bad.
elegy? Or is it?
Alright.
The spin kind of took off most of the speed, you know?
Okay, well,
Hey, one more thing!
yes?
Calling him Jalen, it was the
Oh, well, I mean, I just crashed into you, so I don't know if
I wasn't on.
it's a good thing to thank me for, but you're welcome.
The only shots fired from a vehicle.
Okay,
Good
goodbye.
advice.
Feel better.
She's not in the hospital yet.
Yeah,
You
we
didn't
gotta.
even say lights were on.
Well, I mean, my lights were on, so I didn't need to emphasize that.
Yankee. I'm just going off of cat calls. I got here literally second to last.
It sounds like she's still on the ground.
Yeah. I just didn't want to bring Birch into a potentially active shootout.
I don't mind waiting here.
Yeah, Bloom, it's the same car.
Alright, cool. Then, yeah.
476 with the 95 Bass is documenting the vehicle.
Sounds like they're done anyway. They're just cleaning up.
Alright.
How unlucky is it that they breached a bank like when we want to talk to Charlotte, and that like almost never happens?
Not that cross.
Nah, I don't know.
Channel 3.
Like the universe is against us.
Channel 3.
Yeah. Well, the units on scene are on this frequency, so I had to relay it here. It's on scene. If you see a motorcycle on scene, it looks like a Harley type, like a cliffhanger, at least from what I saw from behind. Wearing all
I'm gonna make a
black.
quick
It
phone
just
call while
knocked
we're
out
waiting.
Croc. Obviously,
Okay.
we don't have a plate or anything. Don't open fire on every motorcycle. Just call it out if you see it. Last seen southbound Elgin. No one was mobile to pursue. It's long gone.
Would it be rude of me to text Charlotte and say, stop dying, we have important stuff to discuss?
Yes, that would be very bad. Don't say that.
Do we have a status update of Fleet Going?
The suspect seems to have left. We've got Croc down. He's in medical.
Good. I'm on the way from the Great Ocean scene.
What I want is, because we've potentially had someone try to interfere already, I want you just to make sure they're keeping their eyes open and don't go alone anywhere. You know, stay doubled up or even tripled.
Still at Pink Cage staged, or are you moving out?
The BBM mobile.
For right now, we are staged up at the Bank still.
More customers!
Wow. 1576.
Hello, customers or future customers. We are advertising for Benson's Back Alley Motors. If you're interested in vehicles like waste. Listening
689
and
was
listening.
swapping frequencies. Do we have a description of the individual on the bike?
So she went all black hood up. I'll be able to ID them like specifically when they get here, but like
Report for
Can hop in
We're just
virtual.
waiting.
There's a lot of clowns over there.
if you're standing around doing nothing,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
taking the initiative to go ahead and start putting in evidence while we're around here. Always make sure you're doing it with cover and someone watching your back, please, though.
Everyone overhead.
Well, that's the Benson's people. And a taxi driver. A lot going on.
Oh, I see Charlotte in the photo. The Croc took. On water.
1523, Pink Cage. Is there anything I can assist with?
yes, EMS is ready to go. I need units to roll with EMS. It'll be myself. I need at least another 2-3 units.
352.
With 95, you should be going with this convoy.
Is that James Randall?
You guys need evidence collected here?
I need you to help with the convoy for the.
It kind of looks like it.
Alright, 315. There's a vehicle on scene that if you're doubled up, you should be taking.
He jumped out of my car yesterday and
think
dislocated his shoulder, I think,
There's
and
909
then
on
basically
duty,
immediately got up and fell off of a bridge.
EMS good to roll.
It's pretty crazy.
Bones and... One second. Bones and Christmas split up. One of y'all
My
take that
shoulder.
white charger that's abandoned. I think we'll be good on the
I'm just a
vehicle,
little guy.
I think.
And if you have big
Maybe take the Interceptor. I don't see anyone in it. Interceptor over a regular charger, I guess. Alright, EMS, we're good to go.
to buy a car. So that was really good.
They're on their way.
Good. Maybe you should get a wastelander and you can have a party in the back.
Christmas, Bones, stay back with the G-Wagon. Get it PD towed. I'm sorry, I forgot we didn't do it.
Yeah, we're fine.
Oh, I love customers. Wow. Who doesn't love speak with customers?
We're fine, we're fine.
Alright, when we get to the hospital, AOs, please watch your 95. It's not EMS's job to watch your 95, it's your job.
We had interference as well, so please be on the lookout.
The bike, right? Chop type motorcycle, at least that's what I thought I saw from behind. It's not 100% positive,
Black hoodie
all
with
black.
the hood up.
Yep. Copy. Once Croc's on his feet, he'll be able to give a better description than any motorcycle. Be on high alert. No one gets into the Ward A unless they're a nurse or hospital staff, doctor, you know.
Officers, Benson's Back Alley
Everyone's
Motors
doing a
today for your
quick
vehicles.
refuel.
People in the back of the ambulance, instead of riding shotgun, you can ride your own vehicle. We have Wastelanders, go-karts, Teslas, Fudo GTXs, Penumbras, big fuck-off trucks. Contact someone from Benson's Back Alley Motors today.
Get up Brewer Ellie so we don't lose our jobs. Fuck you, Bloom!
That's I did it.
You did it?
I texted her and said, "Don't die, big meeting."
Just keep going.
Oh god.
Goodbye. Fuck you, Bloom. I hope you trip and break your
Texted
nose.
Charlotte?
Same with you, Pond.
Yeah.
I texted her and I said right after she got shot, I said, Charlotte, I know the beeping with you and it makes me sad to hear that, and I hope you're okay and your day is going to turn around, I know it.
That's a very nice thing to say. I'm
You know when she
keep my
got
wits
fired?
about me here because they said they had people interfering.
You know when she got fired and Gable suggested to have her hired by the SCSO, everyone in the room that's SCSO said, "Yeah, she belongs here."
That's sweet. Did anyone tell her that?
No, but we probably should.
I think she'd feel nice to be wanted.
Alright, Bloom, all the photos are up for Jalen in the car. We're gonna get into
I feel like
the
all this
Toyota
crap
now.
with Rainbow is really like, you know, unfair.
Sure. All right, everyone processing here. There's this nifty charge called first-degree robbery. No regular robbery, first degree.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Who do you think the criminals were in this bank robbery?
Probably James Randall and friends.
Horrible people, that's who they were.
Wait, you think James was robbing the bank?
We had
Yeah, that sounds.
I don't know any sane person who would take him as a hostage. That's just a liability.
Oh yeah.
689 is rolling
What
out
if he
with
just
three
passed
additional-
out?
You're just asking for him to pass out, and there is a distinct possibility that they took him hostage. He passed out for some stupid reason, and then the cops thought that he got injured by the people in the bank. I don't know if that's what happened, but
It sounds possible. It really does.
it's plausible.
Actually, that's probably what happened.
Well, that's on them.
Chris Smith and Bones, were y'all shot at all by the LG, or did y'all film them before you?
The only one who would have maybe been shot at would have been Baz. So you need to ask him directly.
I was right there when he was getting shot. The guy barely had time to reach for his waist and grab a gun, so he
Hey,
just shot off.
Hello.
Alright, well, with the information I'm given, they're all getting 4 times attempted murder gun plate.
How's your day going?
You're not.
So far so good. Just doing a bunch of court prep.
Oh yeah.
I didn't really want to answer a bunch of calls today, but we're waiting on Charlotte. I think she went down.
I gotcha.
I'm hoping she's not too injured.
What case you got coming up?
Yes, I do.
Tomorrow is the Peachingle Dan murder trial.
Okay.
So it's the people that killed her.
Gotcha.
I will land the helicopter.
But hopefully I'll be done prepping for court soon, and we'll be ready.
Hell yeah. I'm hoping today isn't super busy. I literally.
You know what
I
happened
got
at the bank?
No. I was
up
on
in
Channel 3
Toledo when
it
it popped
happened.
off.
I guess it was pink. I guess it was just a fleeca that went wrong. They pulled up, and I guess it was like an ambush. People at the pink cage started opening fire on officers.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's no good.
Were you incapacitated?
Yeah. I don't know if it's a Mortel thing, because if they were just using the bank as ambush, then they could have just been hiding in there.
Just to make it easier.
I heard the name Jalen.
Jalen, yeah, they said that the LG came back to Jalen Carter.
Negative. This is
So I'm not 100% sure. You
I
see
saw-
this? There's another malarkey on duty right now.
What the heck?
I know. The DPD wants me so bad.
Malarkey?
Yeah.
Who? Why?
I don't know.
I'm here to be supporting
I'm gonna ask Bundy if I can change my call sign on dispatch to the real malarkey.
No, I'm with this nice slice of ass.
What a load of malarkey.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Beef malarkey.
The numero uno. I have a real first name at least.
True.
We're up to 5 times attempted murder of gun employee, by the way.
Oh my god, Tessa!
Hey, you gotta get out of here.
What happened here? What happened here?
You guys gotta get out of here, okay? We got the place
Holy-
locked down.
You're gonna tell a doctor to leave the hospital now, huh?
Is she getting out?
Yeah, she's treating me.
Okay. You need medical treatment and you brought your own doctor to the hospital?
Yeah. But my own hospital,
What
my
the
own
heck?
doctor. To the hospital. What?
Okay, well, why are you trying to go in the back door?
Nothing wrong with going in the back door, is there, Tessa?
Oh,
she's
Jesus
a doctor.
Christ.
Get
Get
me
out
to
of
the
here.
emergency quicker.
Well, just get out of here then. Go get your medical treatment. Get out of here. All right. Hello.
Your car's up front.
Hi.
Hey, Tessa.
Or are we just hopping in? Is that what we're doing?
I think
Get
we
in,
are.
bitch.
Oh, okay, all right.
But we need Birch as well, and I want to make sure that we're ready to roll out.
No, as soon as it gets violent, it's inherently violent from James Randall. Also, the kidnapping of James Randall and his incapacitation.
Make sure you two get your statements in for whatever's going on here, so that we're not taking
I
you
don't
away
know
from
what's
it.
going on here, so I'm not gonna put any statement in.
Weren't you shot?
Well,
Yeah, but I have no idea what happened.
you don't.
Oh.
I was shot out of nowhere.
Well, we.
Okay.
Okay, so I was standing
worry,
outside
I
of a
know-
bank.
I know
I
what
got
was
shot down. Put that in your report.
Put a statement.
Jeff was
Okay.
was shot down
Jeff
without
was
notice.
also there.
I just don't want to be taking you guys away from whatever scene this was.
Who's this bozo in the back seat?
A lawyer.
Hey,
Yeah, he's an
Sebastian.
attorney.
Is he actually a lawyer?
Yeah.
Don't aim your gun.
Okay,
Don't
take
do
it easy,
that.
take it easy. So,
Don't do that.
Tessa. Sorry, Tessa. Tessa, I'm here
Charlotte.
for you. Sorry, I apologize.
It's all right.
Tessa, I
Charlotte,
missed you,
we've
by
got
the
a
way.
few questions. I missed you too. We've got a few questions that we want to prep
Slash hugs
for
Tessa?
tomorrow. Oh, slash hugs back.
Thanks, Tessa. Appreciate it.
I have Jalen. I have
Really
Ace.
sweet moment.
I don't have a vehicle.
That was a really sweet moment, wasn't it?
On the intersection
Pretty
of
good.
West Eclipse and North Rockford Drive.
42976 to that 80.
Are they rolling out or what's going on here?
He took Carmela. Jessica took Carmela.
I don't know why they didn't wait.
I don't know either.
Hit head. Boom.
They all seem like they're in good spirits at least.
Yeah.
I'll stay with Ripley.
The man's going after that boss because they're refusing to pull over.
Where is it?
Currently going southbound on
Oh yeah, I see it. You guys got two in there?
left, eastbound, Boulevard Del Perro.
Doesn't look like anyone's hustling.
I'm letting
Like,
Cherry
they already took the 95s? I don't know what's going on.
I only saw them take 2 people. I feel like there have to be more.
Continuing eastbound, Boulevard Del Perro.
Hey Charlotte, are you feeling okay?
Yeah, they told me that that all the bullets hit my vest, so the pain was mostly emotional.
Hey, I mean that is
It's kind
better
of a rough day.
than it being physical.
Is it? I don't know. I feel like if they were physical bullet holes, they could just patch them up, but the emotional bullet holes are harder to deal with.
Brought the whip around.
Cheer up, Lily.
Okay, that's actually a really good point.
What do you know?
Thank you.
Well, I gotta wait till we're off duty to do that.
I feel like you were kind of like already having a bad day before this.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
Are there any more 95s here?
No, ma'am.
689, do we have medical
All right.
on the way for Trooper Ripley?
Were you the first one in, Charlotte?
No, I didn't even get in the bank. They started firing from across the street, and by the time I turned around to fire it across the street, I was hit from across the street.
True.
Oh,
Same
no.
traffic.
That's
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, we'll make this pretty quick if we can, and we'll get through this.
Okay, I mean, it's fine. We can take as much prep as we need to. It's kind of an important
Sorry,
thing.
sorry. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I believe Randy Bullet has
crazy
Tessa
like
Lamb as
20
a
minutes.
hostage. He was on the phone with me. No.
No, he does not. I'm completely fine.
Hey, cannolis.
Told me on the phone he's got to
Hey.
use a hostage. He's trying to
How's that pussy popping?
He's, I think I just saw him parked on the corner near Vespucci. He's in a red Surge.
Bus now transition southbound near Park
I don't,
Boulevard.
Tessa,
I don't know what the heck
Are you
that
being
was
held
about.
hostage right now?
No, I'm doing court prep.
Oh, okay.
No,
I didn't
she's
think so.
good.
He stopped and talked to me
Hi,
at the
Tessa.
hospital, but...
The 80 for the
Hello?
Hi, Tessa.
All right, I have to get these guys sorted out. So
Yep.
goodbye.
What channel is it?
Goodness gracious. All right.
Hi, Tessa.
It's me. Hello.
Be advised of the latest 311. Somebody left a person handcuffed in the
You guys
hospital
coming?
and didn't take them.
I didn't see anyone in there, so it might
Come on,
be that
Birch.
issue.
I liked our
Yes.
setting before better, I'm gonna say.
Jeff.
Partner.
Jeffrey.
376 to the
Jeff?
hospital to get the mystery man.
Hey Jeff.
He'll be all right. He'll find
yeah,
his way.
okay.
He'll be
All
okay.
right.
He'll be okay.
There's plenty of oxygen on the
Let's see.
He'll be fine.
Birch, do you have any weapons on you?
No, just a flashlight.
Okay. I'll be taking that while we're inside the Mission Row building. Just
Okay.
protocol, you know, that kind of
Yeah, I
thing.
get it.
Don't have a freaking out moment. Take over MRPD now.
Open.
I boxed
Is-
someone on the
What
head
do you
with
mean? Is that a thing?
I mean,
70s.
It felt very satisfying.
26
It was
MRPD.
real
you ever
fun.
been at the lowest low of your
Oh.
life, Charlotte? You just gonna take it out on everyone else?
All
Well,
right,
I mean,
let's
I
talk
feel
upstairs.
like I kind of did hit the lowest low of my life, and I did kind of for a minute want to take it out on everyone else, but
Wait, you're not talking about joining the STSO being your lowest, right? Because
no, this is the highest part of my life. It was the
Yeah,
whole
but-
getting fired for no reason being the lowest part.
Oh yeah, everyone wanted you in the STSO.
You know, right? Yeah, the whole getting fired for no reason, and ending up in prison, losing a mentor and a best friend, and then losing another best friend because that best friend broke up with your other old best friend, and now now he's not even your best friend anymore because he has
All right.
unresolved feelings.
Charlotte, you need to lock
I'm
it
good.
in, okay?
I'm good.
You're-
I'm fine.
The entirety of
Okay.
making sure these people get found guilty stays in your hands.
You should have heard
That is
Harvey's
not.
prep, Charlotte.
Don't do that to
Okay.
her, Harvey. Don't do that.
Right.
No,
I
Charlotte,
can
it's
do
gonna
it.
be
I can
fine.
do it.
No, it's gonna be fine. You did great the other day on the stand, and you're gonna do great tomorrow.
And if you need to, you can always reference back your statement and everything, and you can read the report and see if you have any information that you need.
Okay.
The main thing that
Alright.
we're doing today is just kind of going through some of the questions we'll be asking just to refresh you. And if there's
Okay.
anything you don't know the answer to, I would appreciate it if you would just read up on the reports and remind yourself of what happened, because it is kind of crucial. Someone literally died.
Yep. Yeah.
So I would appreciate a little bit of help on this from the people
Oh
that
yeah,
have
for
called.
sure.
Okay, so this is in regards to the Peachingle Dan murder. Is that ringing a bell?
Yep. That
Okay.
definitely. It's hard to forget when someone stuffs a dead body in your car.
Oh, good. Oh, God, you remember that. Thank you. Okay. Were you on duty
Yeah.
on February 3rd?
Yes, I was.
Were you riding with anyone else?
Yep. I was riding with Harvey Holden.
Perfect. What happened that day?
Lots of things. Most notably, a dead body was stuffed inside our car.
Where were you when that happened?
We were at Chumash Pier.
What prompted you to go to that location?
Well, we received 911 calls of gunshots on the pier.
Okay. Well, when you arrived, what did you see?
We saw a SUV license plate Guild driving off of the pier, like behind the houses and onto the road.
What color was that SUV?
It was like dark colored, black.
Okay. What did they do?
Well, they pulled over and started yelling at us, saying, "Hey, we have Boris for the $1 million bounty." And we were like, oh, okay. And they pulled a dead corpse out of their car and stuffed it into our car and started yelling, just let us know, we want to collect on this. And then they drove away.
Okay. Can you describe any of the individuals?
Yes, there was one female who had like a white braid. There was a guy who had like a red jacket and a backward hat. There was one guy in like the white HOA jacket. There was another guy in a jersey and one of those like flat hats that look kind of silly.
Okay.
And one guy who was like a really big guy and he had this crazy like pointy hat and stuff, but also a mask on.
Oh, okay. Were any of the other ones wearing masks? If you can recall. It's okay if you can't.
I don't think they were.
Okay.
But I couldn't really like for sure identify any of them.
That's all right. Honestly, those descriptions are going to be really paramount, and I really appreciate that you took the time to note them as they were on the scene. What happened after they dropped off the victim?
After they dropped off the victim, we called out the direction that they were traveling, and Harvey got medical for the body, and I went to collect evidence at the end of the pier.
Okay.
Sorry, before we go to the pier, did any of them say their names?
No, none of them said their names.
Did they say how to get in contact with them for the bounty?
One person, I think, might have said their state ID, actually. But I don't remember exactly what it was.
Like to wire them money?
Probably.
But they didn't actually ask you to give them money on scene. And they didn't wait around.
No, they did not wait
pay
around.
them out or collect their
Correct.
information or anything.
They did. Someone put out a 311 requesting the money for it. Okay, Denzel Williams 311.
Oh, thank God.
Before
Oh my God, I
got
love her.
to
I love
the
her.
pier.
Washington, great actor.
Right.
God, I love
Yes.
her. Okay.
And he was looking for Pred about the bounty. That's what he said in the
So that was
311.
after shots fired before
I'm giving you a
you
hug.
got there?
I'm giving you a hug.
Yes.
Or was that before the shots fired?
No, that was after we got reports of shots fired and before we arrived at the pier.
Okay. That is perfect. We actually have that 311 documented. So that is something that we can use.
Great.
Let's see. At any point, did you examine the victim?
No. I mean, I saw the victim, but
Okay.
I didn't like examine
Can you
them
describe her?
myself. Well, mostly I can just describe what she looked like. She was wearing a red tracksuit and a bear mask. So, like, kind of what Boris was wearing, but I mean, very clearly not Boris.
Okay.
When you first saw her, did you think she was Boris?
No. Boris would have had to lose a lot of weight very quickly for that person to have been Boris.
Okay. Let's see. To your knowledge, was she responsive at all?
I did not see her responsive at all. But, like I said, Harvey kind of took over the medical care while I went to collect evidence, so.
I gotcha. Okay. And did anyone call EMS to the scene? Do you know?
I think Harvey did.
Okay.
They came and took the body, so.
They did come and arrive?
Mhm.
Okay. Let's see. Where was the scene that you documented?
The scene was at like the very end of the pier.
And what did you find at that scene?
I found casings and projectiles.
Okay.
No blood, though. I think the water from the pier might have washed the blood away.
What
That's
are,
probably not relevant. I probably don't need to mention that.
well, what did you do after you documented the scene?
After we went to the hospital where Peaching Gul'dan was ID'd and confirmed dead.
Oh no. Okay. Do you recall who did the autopsy?
Yes. Suri Narasaki, I believe.
Narasaki?
Am I wrong? What is it?
Nanasaki, I think.
Suri.
I
Suri did it.
think it's Nanakaze, actually.
Nanakaze.
But
That's
it's okay.
Jesus, Charlotte.
I think generally we got the gist of it. I'm sorry. I thought that was funny.
Dr. Suri.
Hey, Charlotte, you want to try to be a little more insensitive? Jesus.
No, it's okay.
Well, I'm
just
sorry. I was just.
It's got to be clear for the court, is all, and I don't want it to get like misconstrued.
Yeah. Okay.
It's completely okay. His name is very confusing.
I'll write that down on my hand beforehand, you know. So, and then I'll try not to
Okay.
sweat too much so that it comes off and then rubs all over my face if I touch my face, and that's gonna be really embarrassing. You know what? Maybe I won't write it on
You
my
can
hand.
just say Dr. Suri.
Yeah.
Oh, I
everyone
can.
else
Okay,
does,
Dr.
yeah.
Suri.
Yeah.
The only person whose first name you can't say apparently is Dr. Fraser. He does not like Dr. Frederick.
I love Frasier. What a good show.
He has his own show.
Niles.
Different Frasier.
Oh.
That Fraser's a radio host.
It's a good show.
All right. So then, did you go anywhere else after the hospital?
Yes. We went to the morgue for the autopsy, and Harvey stayed there, and then I went to MRPD to process evidence.
Okay. Were you on radio still?
Yes, I was.
Did you hear anything else going on?
Yes, there was a shooting involving the suspects at, well, it ended at least at the Mirror Park gas station. They had like an officer, they shot an officer or something.
Okay. Did you hear any description of the suspects or the vehicle?
The vehicle for sure was the same color and the same kind of vehicle, and it had the same license plate.
Okay. What did you do when you heard that on the radio?
I hurried to get the evidence put in because I was hoping we could match the evidence to their possessions if they were apprehended.
Okay. And were they apprehended?
Yes, they were.
And where did that apprehension happen?
I believe the Mirror Park gas station, but I wasn't there.
Okay. Were the suspects identified?
Yes.
Are you able to name the suspects?
Yes, just like all the.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
whoever you. If you need to reference the report, you
people
can.
on trial. Yes, I do need to reference the report. Hold on just a
That's
second.
okay.
Hey, Holden?
Yeah?
You're not big because you ride with Tessa, okay?
What the heck?
Have
Jeff,
you been waiting
chill.
like 10 minutes to say that?
Yeah, I have been. Yeah, I have. Okay?
I ride with
Big,
everyone.
big guy, huh? Big guy.
I ride with everyone.
All right,
Buddy.
Holden. Sure, yeah. I see you. See you, and mental note noted.
All right, so it was Denzel Williams, Al Sab, Fiona Stewart, Lars Haverford, Keith Wanderlust, and Fingale Dan.
Okay. Were you there in the cells when they were being processed?
I don't think I was in the cells, but I was in the hallway outside.
Okay. So you didn't hear anything from them?
No.
All right. Did any of them have guns?
Yes, they did.
Did those guns have any relevance?
They had guns matching the evidence of the murder.
Charlotte, Wrangler's here.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh, okay.
Why is that a
Okay,
problem?
he can't hurt you
It's
anymore.
fine. It's fine.
can't
I
hurt
don't
you
care if
anymore.
he's here. I don't care if he's here. I mean,
Remember-
I guess I'm
remember-
glad. I'm glad he's not dead.
Remember, you're my partner.
What
okay?
happened? What is it?
Oh gosh.
What happened?
It's okay. It's
Is it the military?
Easy.
Tessa, are you
Huh?
nuts?
Like
Just pointing a
Barry
gun
Mayer.
on every little
might
thing?
be.
Huh?
Tessa, stop being nuts. Don't point your gun on every little thing. Jesus. Why am I the
Didn't
voice
you
of
hear
reason here?
that?
Yeah, I did hear it. Focus.
Okay. Sorry. Where was I?
Guns were matching evidence of
Guns.
the murder.
Which, honestly, I'm going to go back and review that just to make sure that's true for tomorrow. But I'm pretty sure they all had guns matching the murder weapons or something like that.
Did you
Alright.
process the guns?
Nope, I was not involved with the processing of the suspects. Since it was from, like, kind of a different scene.
You processed the ballistics, though, right?
Yeah, I did process the ballistics from the murder scene on Chumash Pier.
But somebody else would have tied the gun to the ballistics, basically.
Right, yes. Someone else would have looked into the weapons that they had.
Okay. You are gonna be our star witness, so please don't die.
Dude's gonna be fine. Charlotte's
Yeah.
gonna
We
be fine.
really
Charlotte, I
need
want you to
you.
know.
We
Charlotte,
really
I want you
need
to
I
know.
mean, concerned about dying.
Charlotte, I want you to
Well-
know I was the star witness, but it turns out I am not reliable and remember anything, but you are. So you're the star witness.
Oh, you think
Harv-
so? Well, thanks.
Harvey's a terrible witness.
Oh.
He's just like me. We're the
Well,
same.
I
Hard to
mean,
believe
evidence
you were a
say he's
witness at all for
terrible.
anything.
Hey,
Jeff.
Jeff, witness these nuts on
That-
your chin.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Harvey,
go?
Jeff.
Ooh, that was a good
No.
one. That was a good
I
one.
Do you have
What are
any
you-
idea
are
who
you
you're
crazy?
talking to?
Fight,
Do you have any
fight.
idea who you're talking to?
Jeffrey.
Yes.
That's
I
my
guess.
partner.
I've done crazy things for so little less. You have no idea.
I know. I heard that you probably should have been fired.
Oh yeah, I
Harvey.
should have been fired.
You both
I'm not
need to
saying
take
you
a
should.
step back. All right?
I'm taking a step back.
No,
Yes, ma'am.
we're not doing that.
I thought I was the
Alright.
one who had to worry about dying before tomorrow.
Charlotte, I will defend you with my life. Just so we're clear.
I mean, he could have
Thanks,
dust
Jeff. I
popped just
appreciate
then and
that.
shot you.
Could have.
True.
Well, I mean, so could I have. So I mean, it's fine. But
Yeah, I was scared
just
of that also.
try
gonna
try
be
not
honest.
to die. It would be very appreciated if you could come tomorrow and help us with this case because your answers are imperative to getting us where we need to go.
Yeah, Charlotte, we need you to come tomorrow.
Of course. I'm gonna be so locked in. You'll be like, wow, who is that? Is that even the same Charlotte that we're
Yeah,
used to
you
seeing?
better
'Cause
be
she's
ready
so
to
much
come on
smarter and
command.
better and more beautiful than regular Charlotte.
I actually expect that from you normally, Charlotte, because you're a great person and a great
Aw,
cop.
thanks. That means a lot.
I just heard a sparkler.
Okay, so is there anything like I'm gonna review the evidence specifically to make sure that all the guns matched and stuff? Is there anything
There-
else I should review specifically?
Mostly just the guns. We did have one gun that was not in their possession, but it was constructive
okay.
possession. So you'll need to look into that, and that's what we're going for.
Pause.
Yes.
Tessa, I'm going to sleep. I love you. Good night.
Okay. All right. Love you too. Good night.
Jeff, I'm still trying to get Hayes to transfer.
I love you too.
Yeah, you better get Hayes to transfer.
You're not gonna
Keep saying.
You're not gonna say goodnight to me.
Harvey,
No, I am good. Yes.
Oh,
Charlotte,
okay.
you're my partner. Okay, we're partners until we die. Okay.
All
so
right.
if you die in whatever this is, then I die with you. And if I don't die
Okay,
with you,
uh-oh.
then when you get sentenced to death, I will shoot up the PD.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well I'll just not die tomorrow. How about
Love
that?
you, buddy. Love you.
Love you too, platonically, partner.
Yeah, obviously platonically. Don't be weird.
Well, yeah, I feel
Don't be
like-
weird. Don't say.
Well, I'm trying not to.
Don't
be
say
weird.
that because now it's weirder when you say that.
Okay, love you,
It's-
just regular, but not, but it is platonic.
I don't
just
think
like
it was
for the
weird
record.
until you said it was weird.
It is platonic.
Oh.
Well, now you're being
Oh.
weird.
No.
Now you're being weird.
Are you gonna hug me or what?
Good night, weird guy. Or
Aww,
good night, weird guy.
that was
Good
so
night.
sweet. It's
Nice.
so touching.
I want you to fuck Kaminsky. That's your goal.
What?
Have a good night.
What?
Is that?
I don't. Okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just really hate that idea so much. I hate that idea so
Charlotte,
much.
I hope
that
you know
couldn't keep
that
it in
was
my
deserved.
body.
That was deserved because while you were talking, he was saying she's so much better than you at this. I was trying to tell him
100% said that.
Oh,
I said that you
mean,
should train him.
Yeah, do you need
about to
an
do
iPad?
this, and then if someone asked me what I was doing, I was gonna be like, I'm looking for who asked Birch what he's been texting me.
I wish I had my flashlight on you so
Oh.
I could flash you back, but Tessa took it.
Oh my.
Yeah.
I don't.
Okay. I think that's all the questions we had.
I have one more question.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
So, you didn't go up to Bolingbrook or anything, right? Like your part pretty much
Oh,
ends, like where you're just
Oh
chilling
no, I
around
participated in the
cells.
prison transport.
Yeah, she was with
Oh.
me.
The
we're
one
at
where
the
we
prison
all got shot
transport.
at, but
Did
we
you hear
totally
anything?
owned them.
Interesting during that prison transport from the defendants? Did they talk about the any of the events during that time?
Mino Sheep, by the way, thank you for the 24 months. 2 heckin'
Ah,
years.
good
Welcome back.
question. That's a great question. I'm gonna think about it. I don't remember.
Okay, that's okay.
Okay. You think we should ask her the questions about the Boris picture and stuff, or do you think her other stuff was fine?
No, I mean we should probably transfer as much from Harvey to her as we can.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I'll ask her that then.
Your breed, your fleece, your clan be true.
Okay, what am I getting asked?
I'm so glad you're okay.
Oh, hey, Flo.
Oh my god!
Hey.
Jesus,
What
I didn't
the
know
heck?
what to say on duty. I didn't know
Okay.
what happened.
Okay,
You were panicking
I'll
and I was
explain.
flipping out. I'm so
I'll
glad you're
explain
okay.
everything.
Aw.
Jesus, Flop.
Oh my.
Okay, so,
Mhm.
I'm gonna direct your attention to a photo from the People's Bee, and it's basically the photo of the poster that Pred twatted out that day. Are you aware of that one? The wanted poster?
Hold on, give me a second.
If you need, I can send it to you. It's the twatter post from Kyle Pred about Boris the Bear.
All right, it's in the People's
Selvig,
Bee?
thank you so much for the raid. Yes, the People's Bee. Hope you're doing good. Sorry to yoink your writing, buddy. We just needed to get this
The
done.
fourth one up, it says like Fred Bount. from something.
Ah, yes. Okay, I see it. I see it.
Okay. Could you just explain the photo?
Yep. It is a picture of Boris the bear, the real one, and it says that Boris was wanted, dead or alive, and that there's $1 million bounty.
And, so who was the subject in that photo?
Boris the bear.
Does the subject in the photo on the screen resemble the victim you found at Chumash?
I mean, they have similar things like the tracksuit, but it's very clearly not the same.
It kind of looks like he's wearing a Christmas sweater.
What's different about them?
Yes, the Christmassy aspect of the sweater. The general overall size is really the big tip off for me. And also the hat.
Do they appear to be the same species?
No, I really don't think so.
Okay. This one's a bit cheeky. To your knowledge, can Twatter Post be spoofed or faked?
No?
Let's keep that one for Harvey.
Yeah, we'll leave that one for Harvey.
Oh, okay, all right.
Anyway.
They can. People can post things on your thing without you knowing.
For reference, I personally have had somebody make Twatter posts under my name. I do not know how they managed to do so, but I did have friends texting me about them the day that I woke up and found out about it. So
What the heck? Okay, I didn't know that.
yeah, that's a thing, apparently.
Okay, wow.
And let's see. Do you know if Pred was even on duty at the time that was posted up?
I don't know.
Would you be able to know based on that one Twatter post?
Would I be able to know based on that Twatter post?
It's not a trick question.
No.
Sounds like a trick question.
They're probably going to come after me on that one.
So much pressure.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
They're probably going to object to that one just because it's cheeky, but
I don't know if I would ask that one at all. I think I would ask
You don't think?
if you saw Pred send that twat out.
okay.
So, no.
To
Are
your
you
knowledge,
asking if I watched him send it from his phone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, then no. Yeah, no, I did not see that.
Kind of what I was getting at with that was like, if you saw a Twatter post from somebody, like say I twatted something out, would you know based on that whether I was on duty or off duty?
Oh, absolutely
That's kind of where I was
Yeah,
going
okay,
with
that
it.
makes
But if we don't think that's a valid line of questioning, that's fine. To your knowledge, were any other posts made that day regarding Boris the Bear from any government entities?
Not that I know of.
And as a police officer, are you ever permitted to issue a dead or alive bounty on a human being?
No.
Okay.
I mean, okay, can I ask you this question? Are there people who can do that? Like, obviously I can't.
The mayor can issue a state announcement. I think judges probably can
Yeah,
too.
that's kind of my point. Is that
okay, mayors and
it's
judges,
really
got it.
only like
Yeah, you
high
can't
ups.
just do that.
Yeah, we have no authority legally to say if somebody needs to die. that is entirely a judicial situation.
Yeah, that does make sense.
And we are not ever permitted to say dead or alive. We can issue a bounty for somebody's capture. But that kind of has to go through like certain avenues as well. But
Right,
it
yes,
cannot
that's
be
kinda
dead or
nitpicky.
alive. Like that just goes and says, "Hey, go murder someone."
Yep, sure does.
And that's
And look what happened.
that would technically be entrapment, but their argument is probably going to be for the entrapment that Pred gave them. They're going to say, "Oh, well, Pred put out this post, so we're allowed to go out and do this." But what they did was not what Pred actually plotted out to do. Because he said kill Boris. And they went out and killed Peachingle.
That is true. Pretty different.
Yeah. So that's where I'm at with it. I don't have any other questions.
Okie dokie.
I don't think I do either.
I don't have any questions.
Okay.
I also don't have any questions.
Amazing. Okay. Then I think we are free to go, and Birch, I can bring you back to your car if you want.
That would be helpful. I think it would be a pretty long walk to Polito.
Yeah.
Yeah, Charlotte, can you bring me back to my car?
Yes.
Isn't your car also in Polito?
Yeah.
Do we all want to go together?
Oh.
Charlotte, you don't have to come
Polito
with us if
trip.
you don't want to.
Oh, I guess that's true.
But you can if you do want.
Hello.
Hey, Tessa, how are you?
I'm alright. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You sound really sad.
No, I'm fine.
I've had a lot of big feelings too today. It's okay. You can talk about it.
No, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I'll handle it myself.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
Seems better to talk about it.
did you want to talk in private?
No, Tessa, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Okay.
Do you want to talk in private with me?
No, Charlotte, I don't.
Oh, okay. I'm just checking.
That's when you care.
Well, we are here for you.
What? What? Since when do I care?
You never talk to me anymore. I thought we were good friends, Charlotte.
Every
You never
time I
talk-
see you, I stop and talk to
No,
you.
you don't. No, you don't. Last time you talked to me, you still had 500 call sign. You was riding with me. It's the last time you talked to me.
Well, yeah. Okay. Are you upset that I haven't talked to you in the past like 2.5 weeks? Because I haven't been around the past 2.5 weeks.
No, I know you got fired and you rehired, but it's a bit more like months. We used to be good friends.
Okay. You don't. Well, I mean, what you doing right now? Want to ride together?
No! Don't give me your pity ride
I-
along.
it's
I don't
not
want
a
your
pity
pity.
ride
I don't want
along.
your pity.
Okay,
I'm in
well, that's
between
fine. I'll
us,
just
and I
follow
don't
you
like
to your
it.
car and hop in with you. That's all. It's okay.
Okay.
It's all right.
Let me get you guys back to your cars.
It's okay, David.
All right.
Thank you very much, Charlotte.
Just take a deep breath. You're welcome. See you guys tomorrow for the murder trial if I don't die first.
Take care.
Go to sleep.
Going
Don't.
to sleep.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah. Fuck
He's
you,
breaking my
Charlotte.
heart.
Oh. Well, what if I wanted to ride with you?
This is sad.
No. It's okay. Back the fuck up. Give me some fucking space.
I don't want to. I don't need it. You're telling me that
Oh, God.
space that you want less space.
Did he just push you?
If we just leave Birch here, I'll just live here.
I don't want to get locked in there again. It would not be the first time.
No. Yeah, probably tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. Before. What do you got court for? Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Alright, Birch, I gotta ask.
Your
Why
car
should
sounds
any of
really
your
good.
profile say he's an emitter?
It says he's an emitter?
Yes, I remember this. You explained this to me already, but I don't remember why.
There's no way I explained it to you because I don't understand what it would be from. A court case? I mean, no. Is there a date on it?
No, I remember it was explained, and you were there, and you were like, "Oh,
Oh fuck, an emitter." Maybe I said something in the cells? Ripley, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I wish they'd provided some context.
Stop being a freak.
Well, I have admitted to some things, I guess, but I've been forced to. Oh, I bet it was from that court case where they made me admit if I wanted to make love to my lawyer or not.
What?
Yeah, they made me do. Oh, it was real
Okay,
bad,
which
actually.
judge made you do that?
Who was it? Siobhan, probably. I went up on the stand to do this ratchet terrorism case, and my statement to Bundy on scene was basically like, I heard shots, I saw someone with a knife, I saw jean jackets, I heard shots. That is literally my statement. No names, no faces, nothing. And somehow I got called up on the stand to give that same testimony.
Honestly,
where I,
I
just said,
wish
don't
that I
remember
could just
over
hug
and
her
over again.
because
Siobhan made me
honestly,
read my statement out
she's
loud
saving
to
the
court,
case.
which was basically
I love Harvey,
and then
but
they
oh my
spent, like,
god,
15 minutes making
he
fun of
doesn't
me on
remember
stand.
anything. And I'm
I,
so worried.
They made me play Smash
I
or
was
Pass
so worried.
with
All of the
Sam
questioning
Sanders,
was for him,
and would
but
not
we
let
had to
me
switch it last minute because
without saying yes or no.
he doesn't remember
or
anything,
to qualify it.
which is
and
hilarious.
I made a joke. Like Demi said something mean to me, and I said something about like I had sex with your mom, and then
But
she
I'm
was
so
like,
glad
"Which
she
one?"
remembers.
And it turned out Lennon was in the courtroom, and then it was like Lennon, Mina, or Claire. So they made me choose one of her moms too, in the courtroom.
Because I remember things really
it was pretty
clearly
fucked.
when I'm involved in a scenario like that.
How do you get a worse court experience?
Once it gets to be like months and months, then
That's what
I
I'm
start
telling you,
forgetting
Harvey.
stuff.
But
I
saw you in me from like a couple
for me
weeks ago, but
personally, I don't
Siobhan
struggle to
just loves
remember
to, like, rag
details
on me
for
if she
court
can.
and stuff.
Like you were there when I got summoned to petty court with the whole.
So it's hard
Crystal
for me
stuff.
to like.
Yeah, that one might have been worse, Harvey.
I ask very detailed questioning,
I survived it. Now look at me now.
It was basically the same thing.
and having someone who doesn't recall
Now you have a successful relationship.
what occurred is like
Yeah, I
a
don't know how that
surprise to
happened.
me because I'm
I
like,
don't know
wait,
either.
why don't you remember this?
Was there like a dating show or something for
I
V,
can't
and you,
relate
like,
to
met
that.
her there, or did this happen organically?
Organically, which again, I don't know how that happened. I don't know how
Now I really don't understand. Yeah.
'Cause it's just like
I-
natural
just
for me.
myself, I guess that's all I have to do.
You know, you're lovable, I guess.
Thanks. I was told it's because I'm the safe option.
God, no.
Okay, I don't even know how
Wait,
you'd
who
be the
said
safe option. I feel like you would be the wild card.
Harper said I'm the safe option. You know, I'm
Don't
not
listen
gonna,
to Harper.
She's just like you're safe
I
because you're not
don't-
gonna like you're not gonna treat her bad or like disappear on her.
It's probably true, actually. And no other girl would be interested in you. So, like,
What the heck? Oh my god,
sorry, that was too mean. That was too mean.
that was vicious. You killed a man.
I think I was
Harvey
already
brings
killed when
it
I
out
was
in
told
me.
I was a safe option.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That's really.
There's nothing wrong with being safe, though.
Oh god, it's
Like,
okay.
is there anything actually wrong with being a person who can actually be a good boyfriend and care about the person they're with? I feel like that's a good thing.
Yeah.
You know?
I feel like saying someone's a safe option is kind of saying, in the same vein, it's a nice sentiment, but it's also low-key kind of saying, I'm settling for you.
Yeah, that's true.
And I
least
don't think
she's not
the
the one who
intention
said it,
is to
though.
say that, but like, that's how that comes
And-
across.
And maybe that you're boring.
At least she's
Yeah,
not the
maybe
one
a
to say
little
it.
bit. Oh, here, it's back here.
All right, see you all tomorrow. I'll try not to fuck
You're-
it up.
No, you're doing
got this,
fine.
Harvey. You're
Thank
gonna be
you,
great.
Harvey. You've done great.
Wait.
Oh. I think your
Feels weird
car's
to
over
sit
at
in
the other
back.
place. Okay.
Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm glad we did this. This
Yeah, me too.
For some reason, like no one ever learns this lesson, and even if they do, they forget about it. But like prepping witnesses is like probably the key thing on any case.
Well,
because
I've run
you
into
find
that
out
issue
things
before,
like this.
and like, I get it, and I don't not expect it, but also sometimes it surprises you that, like, because I have pretty good
bad.
recall, right?
Yeah.
And for me, like, I spent so much time prepping for this case, I've spent so much time reading the reports, I know pretty much the ins and outs of the whole thing. So then when I go in my questioning, it feels like it should be a no-brainer, right? Because they were there, all they have to do is remember what they did. But it turns out not everyone has that. And for me, that's hard to fathom. And so that's why it caught me off guard. And that actually did, you're right in that people never learn, because that caught me off guard in my last case, in my appeal.
Yeah.
I had somebody who didn't remember things. There were certain details that they saw that I didn't. So I had to, like, scramble on the sand and try to figure out how to fix her responses a little bit. But it wasn't, like, nightmarish like that would have been.
Yeah, this one would have been pretty bad.
Yeah, that would have been really awful.
The only bad part would have been saving questions for him and not having them be able to answer.
Yeah. Thankfully, though, the other people involved, their questions are simple, and if they don't recall, their statements are fairly clear.
Yeah, that's true. I would still
So-
like have them review the report at least, but like even just
Yeah,
like 20
I'll
minutes
send out
before asking the
emails.
questions will help.
I'll remind people of the time and ask them to review.
Okay, perfect. I think it's gonna go well tomorrow. I'm gonna write up the like opening and closing tonight probably, and I'll let you know when that's done if you want to take a look at it.
I
And then we
have
can
an
get together
opening
tomorrow before
prepared.
the case. Oh, good. Okay,
If you want to just do the closing,
sure. Can you send me the opening?
yeah, I'll send it to you.
Or put it in that question
Yeah,
document,
yeah, I
however you want to do it. Okay. Because I want to like kind of tailor the closing to the opening. And then I will let you review the closing. It'll probably be like a little long, but like it is what it is. I'm sure Norman's will be long too. And feel free to like tear it apart. Like I don't really like, I'm not attached. I won't be attached to it, and I won't be attached to
Okay.
saying it either. So.
Neither am I. So if you have anything that you want to add to mine, feel free.
Okay. Perfect. All right, this is gonna be interesting.
Oh, all right. That only took 4 hours.
I did think this was like a 20-minute meeting, but it was well
yeah.
worth the time. So
Yes, and I think for the sake of Peachingle Dan, it was worth it.
I agree.
Because even if we don't win it, we will still have done everything that we can.
Exactly.
Maybe not everything, but we did it to the best of our ability.
Yeah, exactly.
Given what we have, we did our best.
Right.
All right. Thank you for your help. I appreciate you.
Oh, sure thing. I'm happy to help.
All right.
Have a good night.
You too. Goodbye.
All right. Bye.
Oh. What the heck, bro? Rex, thank you for the 34 months. Oops. Go this way. I was not expecting that to go on that long. But it, like he said, it was well worth doing. Because I didn't know Harvey is gonna have that poor of a recall. And that can sneak up on you, so. Let me just point up out Jeff's perfect response to Tessa freaking out. Hey. I think people are starting to catch on and, like, figure out that Tessa's not actually okay. She hasn't been for months. Dulio's response was interesting. Oh god, okay. Police work. I hate that I was just on duty that whole time doing that because, like, we've been tight on numbers. But it is police work. Even if it's
1, 2, 3, 10, 8.
court prep, but still doesn't feel good when you're not responding to calls and stuff. You have to work through a mud puddle. Also, I'm not, like, mad at Harvey in any capacity either. I think it's actually hilarious that he can't remember anything. Because I was like, oh yeah, Harvey's gonna remember all these things. Yep. My whole line of questioning was for Harvey. He's got, like,
Break, I need 77.
triple the amount of questions.
The red garage, I have 195. No one's here with me.
4 and 5.
That would be channel 3, by the way.
But it's good to know that I have some backup there, and I think Birch is going to do really well. We just need to be paying attention and making sure that Norman isn't getting away with anything.
His wife called me and said this is initiation, you bitch.
Hey, Tim, I am.
It's on her, sir. Respectfully.
Damn, I guess it's on. I don't know what to tell you.
I got your back, kiddo.
I'm gonna get gas.
I hate his wife. She won't let me have bionic legs.
You can't hurt her, though. She does my testosterone injections. I need that.
Canoli, I missed everything that was said on the radio, but I would give you a back massage if you need one.
With those injections, are your balls getting smaller but your penis longer?
Oh my god, 10-3! What the heck is happening right now?
So you're talking over the answer. I'd like to hear it.
They don't just keep getting smaller, it's like they shrink.
Canoli, I need you to repeat what you said about your balls and dick.
My ball?
I hate it.
Eternally shrink.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna also take this to a phone call. Good lord.
It's an educational moment, especially for the troopers.
What you mean, trooper? Motherfucker, I said who talking about? What the hell?
I'm just saying it's an educational moment for everyone, especially troopers. That's all I'm saying.
Is there EMS at PD?
Yes, I was trying to get to the roof, but no one let me on, but someone did now.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh. Popcorn is the worst snack. I'm not gonna lie. It's great until it's terrible and your teeth hurt because there's a kernel stuck between your teeth, and even though you flossed, it's still not stopping. I hate it. I have a toothache now. I just want a snack, man. Go for pretzels next time.
The report is up. Pond, you there?
Yes.
Yep.
Bloom and Pond. Y'all rolling. Yo, we did a clown car together one day. That should be funny.
No, we should do it on shift 3.
Oh, no.
10-3.
10-3, Tessa.
Christmas.
If you have a problem with me, you can say it on radio.
On radio.
Carter.
Tessa, how you gonna 10-3 me like that, dog? What? Come on, man. That's crazy.
10-3 you? No, that's 10-3 in Bloom.
Oh. I was like, dang, man, that girl really, she said, shut the fuck up,
No,
Carter, boy.
he's being
Busted ass, boy.
cantankerous.
Oh, I got you. You
No,
know, he
I
was
would not
talking-
10-3 you unless you was talking about painters again on the radio. I don't know if that
Nah,
needs to
I
be
don't,
happening.
I don't talk about no penis on the radio. That's
Okay,
that's
all
a
right.
that's
I actually have a
personally I
clown
stay
on
away
I don't
from
need to
that.
know about
was
painters.
in
I just don't.
ticketed that man, y'all arrested
I understand, Tessa. That's a line that we shouldn't
you
cross
might
while
try
we're
something
around you.
funny,
I understand.
like clowns do.
That's okay.
crazy. And I respect it. Okay? It won't happen.
I agree.
Go around. All right.
All right. What you doing?
Right now I'm over here processing somebody
Yeah.
that decided to run from me.
Keeping it all
That to run from me and whatnot. That boy crazy. That boy, can you believe that? That boy crazy. And then on top of that, the man looked like he been through a washing machine because that boy washed. What I'm saying.
Nice.
Crazy. Yeah. But anyways, yeah, I'm out here, processing. I just wanted to ask and be like,
Oh
yo,
no,
something
no,
wrong or
no,
something,
no,
girl? You
no,
10 through the-
no.
All right.
Not with
Appreciate
you,
you.
especially not with you.
Appreciate
All right, you
Tessa.
take
Look,
care.
You better have a good ass day.
I will do my best. Thank
All
you,
right, peace
Carter.
out.
Bye. Can't believe you hurt Carter's feelings even by accident. I know, God. I feel terrible. It's unforgivable. It's almost as bad as kicking a puppy. Boom, 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 boom. Nobody's reached out or anything about last night, so I don't know.
Dispatch, Honeybee 70 is 76, the latest 911.
Clear Shane ran at 0527.
Oh yeah, Flop did. But more so like concern for Tessa's health, not the situation.
Dispatch 579, are there any actives?
That's what I was intending to say. I think Ripley said he needed 77 somewhere.
Dispatch 579 is going to be 76, the B&E in Vinewood Hills.
Who's this? Yeah, he got back up.
That's Clear Shane ran. It looks like the call's gonna be coming from the area of
House
Kimball Hill
robbery?
Drive and Milton Road. Oh, that's a new email.
317. I'm in an active 80 eastbound Vespucci. Stand by for it. Continuing eastbound Vespucci. It looks like a silver two-door. I don't know. It's pulling really far out of me. Oh, it spun out. Did it? No. Northbound Mirror Park. Still pulling out of me.
This car is so loud.
Dispatch Honeybee 7023.
Yeah, I'm out 1038 with a four-door. I don't know. It kind of looks like Cadillac. It's red, westbound Spanish. It's plated as Martinez.
$270 attaching.
That's okay. Do you have ID?
Is that the Taurus?
Is this your car? Who's Martinez?
It looks like the Taurus, I think. I have a hard time telling between the Taurus and Chargers. Gonna have to like look at them.
You know what happened there? Did you have sex with her?
What the heck? What's he saying?
I couldn't get married myself. I need vagina. Right here.
Dispatch 579 at 1031 Alpha. It's gonna be code 4.
But it's like,
10
I
8.
don't eat the same. Well, I do eat the same thing every day. But I don't wear the same
123 is back tonight.
clothes. It's I just like different kinds of vagina.
Yeah, that's true. The taillights are different. It also, the like back end is more like tilted inwards.
Dispatch 202, 1038 Alta Street, 1024. Citation issued 10-8.
This one flares out a little more.
That's good. You got it. Where are you guys at anyways? Over there, another event. Oh, you're in position. Okay. What kind of rap? Okay. I don't know what he does. I know Nelly. You see their Tim Roll. I know no, it's just Nelly. I know Nelly. Well, no, it's Tim McGraw. The one from last year? Yeah, they made like 3 of those.
Dispatch Honeybee 7024.
Yeah, they did one last year, 2022. Oh yeah, really good.
Dispatch from 202.
Okay, all right. Well, you know what? Hey,
Do we no longer have a
why
dispatcher?
don't you guys just
Negative.
Negative, one off duty.
Yeah.
If you guys can do that, okay?
That being said, 360 out 1038 eastbound Vinewood Boulevard, black in color. I used to know the name of this vehicle, Ruiner type thing. Is it a black and red? Yep. I literally just gave her a citation going to play it. Oh, they're gonna catch another one. I'm gonna back you up on that stuff. I don't know if I want to be here. She told me last time I saw her that she wanted. I don't know. She wanted me to like lick something.
You need 77s?
What the heck?
I'm with them.
Ew.
Dispatch 689 10 8. Dispatch 579 38 eastbound south Boulevard Del Perro with a blue and colored GTR, occupied unknown.
Dispatch 942, 38 on southbound Portola with a ugly tan four-door.
You 10-9 the 20 of that 38.
Vinewood Boulevard cross Meteor.
The second one with Charlotte's 38.
Southbound Portola.
4. 12376.
Six 8-9 76 2 579.
Where'd Flap go?
$7.76, little latest 99 Bravo to the Spooky.
What the heck?
6 8 9 23 1038 with the GT.
I'll give him a ride.
Yeah.
He not kidnapped.
Are you kidnapped?
No, I'm Ocean King.
You don't look Ocean King.
I'm Ocean King.
Can
This is a two-seater young lady.
okay.
It's got a big old back there.
Do you mind pulling over
She's
so
gonna
I
be
can
pretty
talk
damn
to
close
Bones?
losing her license. Unfortunately, I don't think I can bend the law that
If she go
much.
channel 6,
I'm-
you find out real fast.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I interrupting something?
No.
No.
Okay. Dispatch 270 from me to
I will
1038
say,
northbound
Tessa,
Elgin with
you gotta
a
reteach this person how to
blue
drive.
Jeep.
What does it mean?
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. I mean, he's a great driver. You taught him well.
Engine
I'll
off, please.
I'm trying.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Alright.
It's on my muscle. Nobody.
Do you mind if Bones gets out of the car so I can talk to him?
Yeah, no problem. Come on, Mr. Bun.
Alright.
Dispatch 337 is going to be an
Oh, one
active
sec.
pursuit westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Nearest cross is going to be Magellan.
We gotta crawl through the road.
Northbound Magellan is going to be a B boost.
Alright.
Can I get
Let's
some
go talk over
CPIs
here.
on this?
This is Wrangler.
Am I interrupting something?
Additionals on
No,
channel 1.
they're just giving me a ride back
Okay.
to MRPD, but he doesn't know how to get to MRPD, so it kind of turned into a trip.
Okay. Do you want me to give you a ride or?
Sure, fuck yeah, you might be able to learn, like know where it is.
Okay. Well, we can
That
we
guy
can do that
cannot
instead.
die for
The
shit.
B
I
boost
will
is
say.
continuing eastbound West Nichols
I just
Boulevard
don't
off
want
of
you to
Great
get
Ocean Highway.
brought somewhere because I don't know these guys.
Oh, they're doctors at Pillbox.
Oh.
Hey, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You got
Dr.
this.
Mann
Oh.
and Fraser.
76 that B boost.
Oh, channel 6.
I see.
We are eastbound
Oh,
West Nichols
channel
Boulevard.
6. Okay, I thought maybe you were doing some kind of operation that I interrupted.
No.
Right,
I think-
southbound on North Rockford Drive. passing by
77
EK
channel
Oil.
1.
I think I'm-
77 channel 1.
I think I need to go to the 77s.
Okay, I can get a ride from them.
You sure?
Eastbound North
Yeah.
Rockford Drive.
Or
Alright.
we can ride.
We
You want to
might,
ride?
pick off those if they
We
need
can if
77.
you want. You
Northbound
drive
Brentwood.
though.
Hey, Farmer, just about to say 689 transitioning channel 1.
He's gonna give me a ride,
Okay.
Continuing northbound Cougar eastbound.
Sorry for the confusion, fellas. I just, you know, it was a
How do I
little
turn this page
sus.
off?
You take care.
Lower Boulevard Del Perro towards Marathon.
Bye, Mr. Man. And
Bye.
Fraser.
Right westbound
I
Marathon.
love you.
Alright, where's the 77s request? Channel 2?
Over North Rockford.
Channel 1, I think. Yeah, we're good.
Southbound Verdi.
Okay.
Are you good?
We don't actually need one.
Continuing
Sweet.
southbound through the promenade, coming out towards San Andreas. Direction.
Where you at, Wrangler? Where you need 77s?
Left eastbound.
It's the blue here at the Blue Crown. I'm gonna roll the treasure.
Where's Blue Crown?
Hold on.
Oh, I just struck somebody. Oh no, never mind. We good. Sir, she's over here somewhere.
I got you. Looks like Burger Shot.
Sounds good.
Yo, I gotta wait a second.
I think Ring was raiding somebody. I could be wrong though. This could.
Yeah, I think it's that hotel area near Burger Shot.
Yeah. You guys done with the case?
Trying
When
to
does it
resist.
start? Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, at 7 Eastern, I think. Yeah. It's gonna be a doozy.
Oh, she's in that truck.
Keep your distance, please.
Hey, do I use my big boy voice when I get on scene, Wrangler?
She's in a blue truck. Jesus Christ.
John! She just ran him over.
God!
Get out of the car! Get out of the car!
Going for cuffs.
Get out of the car!
Okay, alright. Okay, 195.
I had the one guy in his
Yeah,
sweatshirt
what the hell's
behind
wrong
me.
with you,
He was
man?
on
Why'd you
radio
run
as
me
well.
over?
I can't believe that.
Crazy entrance
I
to
saw
Blue
everything,
Crown.
Wrangler. I saw it all.
Quickly really said, get out the car!
Yeah.
Ma'am, I do have a sign
Alright.
search warrant
I think we're good here.
Where are you good now?
Yeah.
Can we break off and go normal patrol?
Are you talking about the,
Oh my god.
Oh,
The 77 request.
oh,
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
oh God.
Oh my god.
Carter's in a fist fight? I think he won. Carter, be advised, that guy was on radio.
Yeah, I just whooped his ass.
Sorry.
It's okay. Sorry, I was running over to
No,
them.
it's my fault. It's my fault. I was
No,
just
you're
looking
good.
behind
You're
you.
good.
Like I was your daddy or something.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
So, are you at war with anybody? I'm
At
currently at war with
war?
Mask. Mm-hmm.
With Mask?
Yeah, Aziz, mask off.
Dispatch 579 38
Aziz?
on South Boulevard Del
Mask
Perro
off.
is code 4.
Get out and fight me about it.
What the heck?
I'm not gonna box you, man.
I got a pair of gloves right here in my pocket for you.
Aziz, I got a bone to
Yeah.
pick.
What's going on?
I think your boys did me dirty last night.
What happened?
Oh my.
They, I had them all in the big cell, and I think they took advantage of that. And, they beat me unconscious.
Oh my
And,
god.
I think... I'm not entirely sure what happened after that, but I just remember getting brought home by Flop.
360's clear traffic. I'm 10-8.
'Cause I couldn't
not
be on
responding
duty
to
no
Beavers
more.
because I'm in a Charger, but anywhere else need me?
It was, Omar, Tyreek,
I got you, Cap.
Jay,
Brandon, I'm just 10-8.
Ralphie, and Zeus.
I'm really sorry, Miss Tessa. I did not know about that.
Dispatch.
It's alright. I just,
I
won't
wouldn't have
happen
done.
again.
If it makes you feel better, if I was there, I wouldn't have done that shit to you.
I
would have done it to other officers for sure, but not to you, Miss Tesla.
you know, I thought Omar being there I was relatively safe, but I don't think, that counted for much, but
I think tensions were really
I
high
am-
because of the whole situation.
yeah, there was a
going
whole
on.
thing, I know. And I was trying to keep them from having, to be bored in the cell for hours and hours, and so I let them do something, and they kind of, I think they took advantage of my good faith.
I'm sorry they did that. I'ma speak to Omar at least, have him, see maybe call you and say something nice, some sorry or something. But yeah, I'm sorry that happened, Mr. You don't deserve that. You always kind to us, and you're always lenient and treat us with
Well-
respect, and you don't deserve what happened to you.
If you could just pass it along that they're not going to get that kind of leeway in the future, that'd be good.
Yeah, I'll
I
let
don't
them
need
know.
an apology or anything. I know they probably feel bad about it, but it kind of hurt a little bit
No, I'm really sorry.
in
That's
two
really
different ways.
unfortunate.
Yeah, I know, because they beat the shit out. That sucks. I'm really sorry.
I think one of them strangled me.
Actually?
I don't know, I have bruises on my neck.
Oh my god. Hey, pull into the burger shop. I'm gonna get you guys some food on me.
Dispatch
Oh.
142
Least
latest
we could do.
99
Come on.
Alpha.
Alright.
515
Can I
same
get
trip.
some food?
46 over the scene.
Do we have EMS available?
Hello.
I was just saying hi.
Hey,
it's
firm,
me,
where do you need
Paul.
us?
Hello.
I need a corner.
Hey.
That's an illegal ass tent.
I'm gonna go get food from Aziz because he's been nice.
Wait, Tessa.
What?
What's the 20?
To introduce you to Felicity since you're Eric's mom.
Blue Crown
since you're
Hotel.
best
I'm
friends.
not Eric's mom. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. I gotta go.
The what?
It's over by Burger Shop.
She's in
Blue
her
Crown
undies.
Hotel. You'll see us.
I get two of the finest
Hey, firm, we'll bring an ambulance to come and get the
Thanks,
bodies.
Bob.
and
Nice
then
to
we'll
talk
bring
to
it.
you.
With toys.
I better not be
With
your
toys.
freaking helicopter out there.
Take care.
I better not be your helicopter.
All right.
Oh, okay. You better not be getting the helicopter.
Are you, sorry, you're talking to
EMS,
us?
we're on channel.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry. What's up?
You better not be getting the helicopter out there.
Hey, Miss Tessa, I know it won't
Why?
mean too much, but here.
Because that's not where you park.
I'm gonna put these on this tray for you, and then you can pick them up.
Hey, that's illegal.
And you punch me in the face with the boxing
Bob told
gloves.
us we could.
Oh no, I don't need to do that.
Hey, you get one. You only get one, Miss Tessa.
Oh, I don't know.
You better get it in before I change my
I
mind.
found a flight plan.
Alright,
What's that?
76 latest 99.
Are you
Can
whispering?
you look it up?
Yeah, I was. Sorry.
Alright,
No, you're good.
can we get a channel for this?
Oh, I like your flower crown.
You wanna?
One good one, Miss Tessa.
Yeah?
One good one.
You consent?
I consent. Take out all the rage that they did. Everything they did to you, put it all into one person. Unleash.
We asked for his permission.
Gah!
Whoa!
Did I hurt you?
No, I feel great.
Okay.
There's a lot of people building up.
Oh, Omar, hey, keep some room.
I told her she could pass
There
me
you go.
one.
Y'all got a lot of things to explain.
Tessa?
Hey, Tessa.
Yes, wait, before you start, you murder me with a toy.
I believe channel 4
And Bones, here's yours.
Alright, I'm gonna take the
Tessa.
Were you
What?
Buzz, by the way, bro?
I'm so sorry.
Are you?
I am truly, honestly, 100% on
was
God
distraught.
apologetic. I was not the one who did anything to you, but I did maximize on the fact that it happened. And I really apologize.
He was tearing up in the car, Tessa. He was tearing up.
I was
He
crying.
was. I went to saw him in the city. He was sad about it.
What?
I'm very sorry about what happened, Tessa.
He was walking around
Well,
with his head down.
I'm sorry about it too. I'm also sorry that one of the Cubans just got in my car.
Oh.
And we can't have this conversation. I'm sorry. We gotta go, but
I'll go handle the Cubans.
We'll finish this when
no,
you
no,
have time.
that's okay.
She got food.
Bob, do you just work everywhere?
Tessa, they just
Yeah?
popped her tire.
I'll repair it.
Oh, well, I think someone's in the trunk actually.
You think?
Yeah,
No. You gotta get out.
I do.
Oh my. Oh.
You think you caught me slipping, huh? You think? You think?
Good enough to be through.
Take her out.
Tire
Yeah.
repair.
What?
Okay, we ready,
What?
Aziz?
I said,
Yeah,
good
almost.
catch,
I'm gonna
Tessa.
wait for Tessa to talk to the boys
What
in
the
there,
heck?
and then we go.
Okay.
She was. I
What?
like Tessa, but she was coming at me sideways earlier. Radio.
I wasn't coming at you sideways. I just didn't want to hear about painters on the radio. I'm sorry.
That wasn't what we were even talking about. You 10-3'd me, saying that, what was I saying? It was something completely unrelated.
No, I don't even remember.
I don't either.
I'm
Come at me
sorry.
sideways,
I
Tessa.
don't mean to. I'm sorry.
Sideways.
I'm grouchy. Okay, I have a headache.
Did you get food, Tessa?
Yes, I did. I did.
Okay, word. Yeah.
You got your food. You got your food
Thanks,
as well.
Yeah, thank you,
Yeah,
Aziz.
appreciate that.
No problem, guys. Really
These
sorry.
guys took advantage of you, Tessa? See, that's why
Well,
I'm an
it's
asshole.
one of them.
Oh, just this
I'm
one?
just
And this is the
disappointed
guy you
is all.
trusted the most,
You
huh?
know, Well, he's the reason I even bothered doing it, but
Wait,
it
what?
it probably won't happen again. My good faith, you only get one, and
None of it
you
was
know.
my idea, Tessa. I promise.
It doesn't really matter. It's
I
kind
was
of
just
a
there.
group effort,
No, I know.
so it's probably never gonna happen again.
won't.
Just because I won't put myself in that position, but I appreciate the apology. Oh my god.
Fuck is that?
Guy is fucking hairy. Holy shit.
That's what kind of animal is that?
I
That's
don't
a
know.
dog.
Whatever it is, doesn't have rights.
All right.
What type
So we're
of
allowed
dog is
to.
it?
Wait, are you serious? Are you sure?
Well, as long as it's an animal, if it's a human in a costume, no.
Hey, are you a human or in
Hey,
a
are
costume?
you human? Are you human? Are you human?
Is you human or not?
Oh, he's human.
Oh, okay. He's human.
He's just a ginger. Gingers are cool.
Hey, Bones, Tesla. I hope you
Those are
guys
my
know
favorite types.
you two are
You're
the
beautiful,
only
by
two
the way.
cops in the city
Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise.
that if you ask me to do something, I'll do it, no questions.
He's human.
Word.
Sorry, I kind of hugged
appreciate
both
that.
of you.
Okay. Why do you listen to me though? What do I do?
Huh?
I just what do I do to deserve that? I'm not nice.
Hey
I'm
man,
an asshole.
you good to me, man. You are asshole to everyone else, but you've been good to me in the past, you know.
Word. Okay. Okay. No problem. No problem.
Well,
Did you guys make up yet?
I do appreciate the apology.
Whatever's good.
So, we're cool. I just,
Oh my God,
you know,
She has band-aids all
I
over
still
her
don't
face.
even really know what happened.
What'd you guys do to her? Why'd she have so many band-aids?
It wasn't
Omar.
you guys. It wasn't us. It was one person. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Omar, you have a lot of thinking to do.
Tessa,
and
is this the
it's
person we just
gonna
had in
be
custody?
it's gonna be a long road to make it right.
Maybe.
But he's sorry, and that's what counts.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to earn my
It's a chicken.
trust back.
It's gonna be a long road to earn it back, but you're gonna do it. And he's thinking about it, and he's apologetic, and he's a good man. This is a good
I
man
appreciate
right
your
here.
service,
And
Tessa.
everyone makes mistakes from time to time in the heat of the
Everybody
moment.
makes
and I think this
mistakes.
is one of those times.
Everybody has those days, Tessa.
Yeah.
Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Everybody made mistakes.
Alright. Well, I appreciate you guys. We're gonna get back out there.
Hello, goodbye.
Yeah, you get back out there. Thank you, guys.
What the hell is that thing?
Alright.
I feel like you should arrest that thing.
Sasquatch.
No, it's
Dude, I'm getting
alright.
customers. I'm getting customers, Omar. You know what I'm saying?
Can you drive for a second, Tessa?
Yes.
All right.
Just have to check. Oh god. Jesus.
That's fact, you actually do.
If I wear the gloves, I don't hurt. No.
Oh god. Sorry, goodbye.
Dispatch by 1976. Latest.
Custom Gameplays, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. And Boxing Elephant, thank you for the 23 months as well.
Yo, Faley, my bad. I was on the wrong channel. I shouldn't even been on this channel. Faley, you there?
So, Tessa,
Okay.
what made you
Yeah,
pick
I'm
up
gonna
the
go to channel
case
one,
compared to
that's why
everybody
I'm
else? Were you just like first on scene?
Alright.
Oh god.
Or you're just interested?
I didn't really want it.
Yeah.
Harvey was one of the leads because he had a body dropped off in his car.
Okay, so he was kind of
So
screwed.
he kind of had it dropped in his lap, literally and figuratively. And he has been reaching out to me in regards to, like, situations with SCU, and he really wants to be, like, a investigator.
Yeah, he does.
And so I noticed that no one else was helping him on this situation. There were a lot of people involved, like at least 15 officers. And he was the only one that was really taking the mantle of it.
Yeah.
And I know he's green, and he's not as comfortable in court. So when I see that kind of thing, I'm more than happy to help people, especially if they aspire. I wouldn't say a god. I'm not.
Well,
I'm not bad
I'm
at
in
it
big
though.
trouble with court.
What happened?
No judge likes me.
Well, are you respectful?
Hell no.
Okay, there's your problem.
But they came at me sideways, so I just did it back. But then I learned that you gotta, I forget the term. Try to use it. I don't know if this is the correct term that he said. I don't even know what it means. But you gotta mooch. Is that the right word that I'm thinking? Kind of gotta just let them do them.
Bloom, I'm seeing a lot of 1010s at your location. Everything okay?
Maybe, but you gotta you just gotta let them do them and take whatever they're saying and just allow it.
Bloom, Pond.
Because Titus was coming at me sideways off rip. He was just coming at me for no reason, being all like rude, like what is this guy doing? Stupid cop, something. He was like assuming that I was coaching the witness whenever the witness was talking to me about they had to use the bathroom, so they'll be back. And I was like, dude, why are you coming at me like this? And I was like, can I just get another judge if you're gonna be like this?
Okay.
And that I learned that that's a big no-no.
Yep.
But I only said that because there was like 6 other people right behind him that are also judges. And then he told me and Svensson that we could take all the time that we need, so we were taking our time with it, making sure everything was clear and concise as it could be. And then he got real mad because I guess he didn't really mean that we had all the time in the world. Maybe he was looking for like a minute. But we lasted 20 minutes trying to gather up our stuff, and he did not like that. He thought we were taking advantage of him. But really, we just made it very in-depth, like paperwork, and I'm not the fastest typer as well. So doing paperwork really takes forever.
Yeah. Well, I can say that court takes a certain type of nuance. And you have to be kind of careful with how you talk to people, especially the judges.
Titus especially. Titus gets lippy. Oh, by the way, Tessa, I want to train you in Air 1 for Ranger stuff.
Okay.
I got Air FTO, so I can do that. And I remember I mentioned to you like how cool it would be.
Yeah.
If we could do that. I don't know. I would teach you everything. You don't even need to learn comms, because I want you to be able to use Air 1 to like do Ranger calls. You wouldn't even have to like. I don't care about your pursuit comms or anything like that. I want you to be able to scan the mountains in it. You know.
Yeah. I still haven't gotten my civilian license, which I've been trying to get, but
you want me to just check out your base flying skills?
It's been a minute.
Let's go to the pad.
Oh god.
So basically, like, I don't want you to have to feel like you have to go to all the calls. Like, don't feel that you have to do that, but just use it for Ranger stuff. And I'll talk to Snow and see if that's fine with him, but I'm sure it would be. I'm sure he'd actually like it. That way you can actually find, you know, poachers and stuff like that and scan the mountains very easy. can park wherever. Yeah, flying is fun. I enjoy it.
I need 77s, Channel 7 immediately. I have an individual on the back of a bike. I got 2 of us just pulled a gun. Need 77s on Channel 7.
220.
By Uwu Cafe.
423.
This guy's a bozo. He consented to a search, and now I'm gonna go take away his shit. Get in. I hope you die. Can't.
You open the door for him, please, Bones.
Yeah, I'll open for him.
I eat balls.
Hi,
Tessa.
Just hop in. Just slide in.
Oh, hey, Tessa.
Hey.
I gotta talk with you. Hey.
All right. I got a post against him on the docket.
Oh, against him?
Yeah.
Yo.
Is that witness tampering? What if he comes to you about it?
I don't know.
To get on channel
If he
1 right
speaks
now,
about the
and
case, I
need y'all
guess?
to get ready for a gunfight.
I guess it depends on what he says. If he threatens me, I
Get ready for
suppose.
what?
But
Yeah.
I'm not even really a witness.
Okay, 942.
Channel 1.
I don't know what the context is behind that tweet she just put
What do you
out,
need
but
her on?
she needs to be careful about that because Wrangler's on duty, and I know Bloom wouldn't hesitate either. Oh God!
Yeah. Alright. Tessa, come over here. We can pull it out here. It's fine. So what I would suggest, I would just suggest you use the state one, to be honest. It's
Okay.
definitely the coolest.
Oh, okay.
Do you want
It
to
doesn't
take off
look
from
okay.
here? That's fine. No, that's good. She's missing a door.
Yeah.
She's missing a door.
Okay. Can you refresh me on how?
How to fly?
Yes.
Okay, I'm guessing you're on, like, just basic stuff. You haven't done anything to
Yes.
them?
Mm-hmm.
So, to go up and down, it's going to be like accelerating and decelerating a car. To move...
Yo, the suspect is back in the corner.
You're going to be using your right numb hands, like your numpad hands.
Car that's pulling around. Are you,
your...
side?
Yo, use
Do you
Air
need
One
this?
for what you guys need to use. I'm doing training.
Okay, got description.
And, I'm not sure what the... But, you'll get it once you fly. But, for the most part, the basics are accelerating and decelerating are just like a car. And you can also use your other hand to, like, tilt and move the helicopter.
Okay. Hold on just a second. Sorry.
You're good. I'm patient with this stuff.
I see. Okay.
Word? You got it. And if you want to gain a lot of altitude just so you can fly around, that's cool with me. And you can figure everything out. But it seems like you already have most of the basics already. Yeah, you pretty much got it already. That's the basics of everything, and then if you want to get like crazy with it, then you get a little tail movement in there whenever you're turning. So you do that while doing your basic turns, and that's like pretty much what you just did right there is like as advanced as it gets when it comes to turning and stuff.
I want to get more altitude.
You're good.
Started heading towards the mountain. I was like, wait a minute.
3611080.
But I mean, I think this shit would be absolutely great for like if you just want to scan a mountain during nighttime, you put a spotlight on it and just go hover over. And you could like have a ranger on the ground as well. Just tell them, hey, there's a hunter here if you want to check his license and stuff like that. So whenever you go on to Route 68, try and take a turn. Or actually go...
We're gonna be over here on Bay City and San Andreas in the
Let's see you go on the sandy runway and just stay above the runway, but do like the turns that it would do. So like on the runway, and then once you go around, take the turn back.
180 en route. Charlotte, if you want to jump up on the roof with me.
This and right about here, you start turning.
Possible like.
Perfect.
I guess
Literally
like
perfect.
BBMC is like.
So that's about as good as you can get.
Have one of the
whenever it comes to turning, because you use your tail and you use your like.
It's weird. This one like pulls off to the side when you're going forward. Interestingly enough.
Yeah. So. I find it weird that you have to correct it pretty much every time you do anything.
676 Mega Show. Oh, I don't think we need any more units after that. If you came after Charlotte.
So just pretend that someone's doing a U-turn.
180
on the runway.
There's something I like more. Actually, you know what? There's nothing I like more than setting up on a public business.
Okay, so go channel 1 to hear what the fuck's going on. You are here.
Perfect. Head to Arex. This is the sad part of Air 1.
It's so
really,
slow.
really
Oh my
slow.
god.
Yeah, it maxes out about 105. Oh my god.
Channel is this?
P3676 list.
Hey, Croc.
Question MC traffic.
This channel.
I wasn't on this
Okay.
channel. 78 channel 7.
A car. Do you have a warrant for the car? What property is it? Give me context. The dam? What the hell?
Radio check.
Does he have anybody that can unlock it? I would just leave it, to be honest. It's just a car.
Radio check.
Yeah, but you also don't want to violate anybody's rights, and if it's not his property, you don't have a warrant, especially, you know? Don't want to just be blown up, and I don't know anything about the dam, so... Who? But is it stolen? I'm not sure. I wouldn't do it personally. I would just, if you're only rating that to try and search the vehicle, 9 times out of...
Oh God, steer clear! Oh Jesus Christ!
Tessa, you got it. There you go.
Oh God!
Tessa, you learn how
Don't come close to me when I'm doing this. I'll take you all out.
I can't make the ballsy calls like that. I'm just not good.
He's on the
phone?
phone?
I'm not
He's
that.
on the phone.
Yeah, he's
We got
on.
two Rangers
Here,
learning how to fly.
we'll talk here. Oh, are
How
you
doing,
learning
Tessa?
too?
Yeah, I've been trying to get my Air 1 cert for this month. I've really been
Oh.
pushing it.
Okay. Well, Bones is showing me how I struggle with the landings, obviously, but I think I'm okay.
Yeah, isn't it a thing where like you guys want all Rangers to get their license or their cert
Clarkson
rather?
does want us to, but I'm not too keen, to be honest with you.
Are you scared of heights?
I'm scared of crashing and killing everyone.
Oh,
I crash every day.
Literally just you.
well, it's not something to be proud of.
Well,
Yep.
should I be learning from him?
Bones is a good
Yeah.
teacher. But Tessa, honestly, I think you have a good enough head on your shoulders that you can differentiate when to listen to him and when not to. If you think something's a stupid point, just don't listen to it. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. But Bones is a good. He's a good enough pilot that I would trust learning from him.
All
Is
right.
that fair? Is that fair, Bones?
Yeah, I just do stupid shit and blow up.
Yeah. Well, yeah. What are you gonna be doing
100%.
here, Bones? Are you just here to land, to refuel, or are you doing stuff here?
Oh, I just
I
wanted
don't
to
have to
practice
if you're here.
landing. He was on the
I'm
phone.
I'm just helping.
To be honest, we're literally just flying because Tessa doesn't really want to use it. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but you don't really want to use it to respond to like vault or anything like that. But basically, she just wants to scan mountains with it for hunting and stuff like that. So doesn't need to be. She doesn't need to have like
surveillance and scanning and whatnot.
Yeah, exactly. So
Surveying.
for ranger shit.
Yeah.
So
Hope you guys have like a little quad.
I'm just gonna get the basics going, and then once she has that, I don't see a problem with her being able to just pull it out whenever she wants to.
I'm helping David's on how to sort of hover sideways, in one direction and not and keep that that direction, but little things,
Yeah. All right. Okay, let's get back up there. Actually, let's try and re-land again, and we'll refuel.
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna do one landing, and I'll show you.
Okay. Bryce showed me how to land, but I always struggled with it.
Yeah. So whenever I'm landing, I kind of go up to it. We'll land at the helipad. Whenever I'm landing, I kind of go up to it, and then I pull back to slow down like this, and then I just drop down straight. Whenever I'm over.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? And then you can
Yeah.
kind of just gently glide into it.
Two individuals, two Sanchez's.
Okay.
One wearing black, one wearing
That will
red,
get you
drove
completely
up, pointed
stopped,
guns,
and you're not going to lose altitude if
started
you're
counting from three.
if you're still accelerating and then you
Could be
pull
anywhere
back
from
on the joystick, and you're still going to be fine. Just don't worry
Yeah.
about crashing.
A big part of my
And if
issue.
you crash, that's a part of it, right?
Well, that's the thing. I did crash with Bryce.
Gang affiliation?
My main issue is that I have a hard time gauging the height that I'm at. And so it's like, I don't like coming in hot at all because I feel like I'm going to crash into the ground.
Look.
So I'm
what I
really
suggest for
hesitant.
that is changing how you're, just like try and look down or look from straight above where you need to land. You know.
Oh,
I
shall we
suggest
refuel?
looking straight above. The next helipad.
Oh, okay.
So I want you to like pull out and pull back in, kind of. So you here. This is good. This is all you need. You actually do U-turns extremely well, and you just counter-corrected, which is really that's like all you needed to know. So go over it now. Pull back up, and then now gently just keep on dropping down like that, and you can pull back if you need to correct yourself. Keep on. Yep. Look at that. Now just drop down. Perfect. Perfect,
Yeah?
perfect. And that was quick. Yeah, so like,
Okay. Oh,
believe it or not,
engine off.
the suspension on this thing, it will turn off. The suspension on this can take a lot. It's built to take a lot, so you don't have to worry about extremely gentle landings. As long as you're not like full slamming down on and as long as you land on that, more than likely it will be able to take it and it won't break.
Okay.
All right, just refuel it.
That's good to know.
Yeah. Well, I want you to try landing on a mountain that you would typically
Oh,
see
alright.
a hunter. Also, if you would like to like talk to somebody and be like, hey, don't be panicked. There is a megaphone in the helicopter, so you could like be flying over somebody and be like, hey, don't be worried. I'm just gonna check your license, and you land up on the mountain, and you can hop out and talk to him. You know. All right.
Okay.
Now you're whipping this thing. You feeling more confident?
Slightly. Alright. I'll go up here, I think.
Oh, you super! Oh my god! Jesus Christ!
Bones, no! Oh
What
god!
kind of bird is that?
Oh no!
Oh my god! Half my
No, I
bad
feel
man up
awful.
in the air.
Where is he?
It's over here.
Be careful.
Oh my god. This motherfucker is not looking good.
No. it's a cormorant. Oh no.
What is
You
that?
okay? It's a type of seabird. It's like a seagull and a
He
heron
ain't in the
had a
sea, he's out
love
on his
child.
element.
No. I'm so sorry. You think he's okay?
Oh yeah, for sure. He'll fly it off. Yo, he's got a bunch of homies too.
Oh yeah, he looks okay.
Sweet. So yeah, he can walk off. Oh, he flew away.
I think he flew off.
Yeah, we're good. We're fine.
He must have just hit the window.
A little splat. They had to take a breather. We knocked the wind out of him. Literally.
Oh, I feel awful.
It's fine. It was a good landing. Okay, I see you. Now don't panic and you can correct it. Perfect. So another thing, kind of like how you've learned that you can go forward. Nice.
That was a little
That
sketchy.
was a scary one.
That was a little
That's
sketchy.
about as hard as it's gonna get, but it's fine. And whenever you do start getting sideways, literally just lift up in the air. Just lift up.
Okay.
Don't try and turn it or anything like that. But one thing I want to try and teach you here. Hop out. I'll swap with you.
Okay. It's hard to get in on this side, I think.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. It's so kind of how you know how you learn how to do like the stopping, like if you pull back like this.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the same way as you losing altitude, right? And then once you're there, you can kind of stop all of a sudden and use that as brakes. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
like you pull up.
So instead of having to like tap into it very slowly, kind of get used to like, as long as you get a gauge on your altitude. For example, you can. Let me find a good spot to land. You can lose altitude pretty quick, and then just gently, once you get above, accelerate up, and then
Okay.
I don't know. That's just quicker landings.
Yeah, I
What
can
you're
see
doing
that.
is fine, but it's just I'm just critiquing.
It's a little hesitant because I'm very nervous.
Yeah, I mean, whenever I was first learning on this, my hands would sweat whenever I would fly this thing.
I know. I'm scared. I don't want to kill you.
No, I'm the worst person when it comes to blowing up helicopters and stuff like that. Try landing, I mean, you land wherever. You know where people hunt and where you're going to be normally at. It's fine.
I panicked. I couldn't see below me.
We're not blown up, right? We're not blown up. The engine, it's not even smoking. I will just show you. It's pretty durable.
Okay.
Try it again.
Alright.
You shouldn't be as nervous as you are, because this thing can take a beating. that was solid. That was really good.
I just have to, like, not panic.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get you flying through a valley. Go to Alamo C behind us. Oh, another thing is, you could, I mean, this is further, I mean, yeah, you're good. So go through this valley over here, and lose a little altitude so you can actually fly through the valley. I just want you to stay over the river. Perfect. Now I want you to lose some more altitude and do a U-turn and go underneath this little bridge. Just go, I want you to be under that bridge link. Just
Oh,
so you
God.
have the word.
Okay.
You got it.
All right.
You got it. It's a big bridge. It's just gonna get your like height awareness up a little bit because you're gonna get used to dropping altitude and picking altitude back up. Perfect. Look at that. Did that scare you a little bit?
Yeah, that was scary.
Yeah. You did it though. Good shit. All right, now stay that altitude, and I want you to stay in between the trees in here. Stay on the river. Go under this bridge too. We got another bridge coming up. Oh, yeah, you got that shit easy. Now you don't know how to do this one. That one's.
Nope.
We'll get there.
We're not doing
We'll
that
get
one.
there. You want to land where the big Hunter tower is? You know what I'm talking about? Smooth, nice.
Wait.
That was good.
Wait a minute.
What is this?
It's Wesley's memorial.
Really?
Yeah, he had a barrier up here for a long time, and I'd always come up and put flowers here, and or really whatever I had in my pocket, but I didn't know anybody did that.
That's pretty cool.
Oh.
I owe Wesley a lot. I still do. He was pretty much my only FTO ever. I think I had 1 or 2 sessions besides him.
That makes me happy that he's got something up here. I call this Wesley's
He deserves
watch.
it. Really?
Yeah.
It's pretty cool though. I didn't know he was buried here. I had no clue.
Well, there was I don't know if he's actually buried here anymore. Initially he was.
I didn't even make it to his funeral.
We didn't really have like a funeral per se. It was kind of like the day he died, we had a little memorial service, and that was about it.
It sucks.
And then I think we were gonna have a funeral, but some stuff happened with his body, and I'm pretty sure he ended up getting cremated instead.
Okay.
So I'm not entirely sure what all happened with
That's
that.
where he's at.
But yeah.
Okay. Cool though. I'm sure he would like this.
I think he would too.
I didn't even know that this was here. Just coincidence we landed up here.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get you to land where the fishers would be typically, down on the bank of the river.
Gonna have to get all the way down here.
Yep. You're moving this thing. Alright, now try it again on the other side.
On the other side?
Yep. You got it. I don't know if we're gonna be able to land there because it's steep. Maybe below
Yeah.
us where they would actually be fishing?
It's a little rocky over there. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe over right here in front of us?
Wherever. You land wherever you think. Yeah, this looks good. A little bit up. You're good. It's good that you're not panicking, though. Like, you might be panicking, but you're not panicking with the helicopter, which is good. Now just gently down. Perfect. Okay, nice.
I got Steve calling me. Croc. I'll have to call him back. Alright. Where next?
In the city.
Oh, I'm so nervous, chat.
Is it the Maze Bank tower? That helipad up there?
Yeah? You want me to land
Try
there?
and land there. Yeah.
All the hours of flight sim paying off. It's definitely something that my brain does not appreciate. I can't really explain it, and I've never been able to really become an expert in anything where I have to fly. I've always struggled with that.
The practice right here, the pulling up to slow down, you know? Like you start dropping altitude here and kind of just ease into it. Oh my god, that was perfect. That was good.
Okay.
That was a good landing, and it was quick. How long did that
Oh,
take?
scary.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is quite the spot. That was good though.
Thank you.
Okay. Fly underneath the green bridge to the south. You see it? Towards Maze Bank? Yeah, right there where you're looking at. I landed the helipad at Dota. Right below us, behind us. We'll refuel there. Where you can drop into it and then accelerate up and it'll slow you down. Now speed up. Look at that. Now that's what I was talking. That was good.
Am I close enough, you think, or do I need to scoot up?
You're good. Let's go to this hangar right here on the air. And then we'll refuel in there. So it's gonna be a little scary, but just go into it easy.
Oh, inside the hangar.
Mhm.
Oh.
You got this. You just landed perfectly. You got this. And you've done bridge stuff. So it's nice and easy.
Ooh.
You got this.
Glad?
You're good. You're good. Don't panic. Going it backwards. If you need to, you can correct it and go forwards and come back out if you have to. Try and, while you're in here, I know it's scary, because you have stuff above
There's stuff
you
in
and
here.
below you, but accelerate and try and turn it around. Yeah. Okay, perfect. And now just go forward. And then a little to the right. I think you need to land. I'll show you where you need to land.
Okay.
Right. Now just reverse it a little bit. You're good. Just tap it like that. Yeah, perfect. Now drop down. Perfect. All right.
Is this good?
Yeah.
I just realized I tapped into a missile.
Fake missiles. It's fine. Do you know how to refuel helicopters? You got that down?
Not exactly, if there's like a method to it.
No, there's no method to it. It's just, you know how or not.
You take out and refuel it?
Yeah, perfect. Okay, pretty much. Yeah, you just.
Alright.
That's all.
And just make sure it's like all the way off, right?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do one more thing. But to be honest, from what I've seen today, I'm gonna talk to Snow and let him know. But I think you are easily capable of doing what you want to do with the helicopter. But if you would like to do further training, you can let me know and we can keep doing it. But
I
for
certainly
now,
would like to do more practice, I think, before anyone does any kind of certification for me for anything like
it's not
that.
gonna be like a full cert for like Air Corps, but it would be like, hey, you can pull out the helicopter if you want to look for hunters and
Okay.
or if anybody's like stuck in the middle of like, say someone's stuck in on top of a mountain, you can use it for that sort of stuff, you know.
Oh god.
Also
yeah.
looking for missing persons, stuff like that. And eventually, if you do want more practice, you can do that whenever, and we can get you to. If you would want to use it to go to calls and stuff like that, you could. All right. It's a good spot. Land at the helipad at the yacht.
Are you kidding me?
What's up?
Okay.
You got this. This one, really take your time, because this one's hard for about everybody. But if you can land on this, you can land on anything.
Oh.
You're coming at it the best way possible too. I would try and. So it's best to have your tail on this way. Yeah. Because if your tail's there, then you don't have to worry about hitting the little umbrellas. Okay, we can go back. Just gain altitude and we'll go back a little bit more. We'll restart. If you don't have the proper lineup, it's gonna be a struggle. Now try again. Just gently go in there. Don't panic yourself too much. Because you have it. Perfect. Perfect. Your lineup good. Start losing altitude slowly. Perfect. Drop out. Look at that. What the hell? You got it.
Oh my god.
Now this is the hardest.
Scary. This one's the hardest?
In my opinion, yeah.
Okay, well, certainly couldn't do that if I was being shot at or nothing, but
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna be doing any kind of hot dropping.
We'll get you there if you would like to.
Maybe someday. I'd like definitely to have the opportunity to practice out on the mountainsides and get like
I mean,
a little
the
more
time you're
flying
gonna-
under my belt.
The more time you're in the helicopter, the better you'll get. You want to try landing on the hotel over here to the right, the Vespucci Hotel? Where you would actually have to do hot drops in case there's like a bank truck or a shootout over there. You know which one I'm talking about? Right here to the east? I'm sure you know.
This one?
The one to the right.
To the right, the brown one.
Yeah. The one that looks like a U. Or a C.
Where do you land on this thing? Is it safe to land on like the middle section? Because it's got little stuff on it.
Probably the back right corner is probably the best. But this is what you would have to deal with is like, you had to go in between those little poles, but you have a pretty big space, but you just gotta go in between. So this is more about rotating your helicopter so you can get. Nice. Now you just slowly drop down, and while you're dropping down, go a little forward. Perfect. Look at that.
Okay. Well, that's a little bit more sketchy than the other one, I think.
What, this one?
Yeah, I was afraid I was gonna land on one of these and fall over. It also looks like there's more room down here than there did, like, up there.
Yeah. Alright, now you want to try landing at MRPD, the lower helipad?
Okay.
You know which one I'm talking about? The one where we pulled out the heli. You're good. Go now, just reverse it. Perfect, now drop down. Boom, nice. Alright, you mind refueling it for us?
Alright. Yes.
Yeah, we'll call it that for today. You did good, actually. You gotta give yourself credit.
Whew. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm gonna call Dan real quick.
Oh, my hands are cold and sweaty. That was so scary. So scary. Thank you for the well wishes chat. Oh God.
Have a good night, Tessa. You did good.
I
We'll do
have
further
two
training.
looks like 2 canisters to refill. Do I need to
What'd you say?
There's 2 canisters here that look like they need refueling.
It doesn't matter. Either one.
Okay.
They
So
all
if I
show-
only
they-
fill
they all
one,
show
it
the
should
big,
do both.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. And I can park it here?
Yeah.
Alright.
That's all.
Thank you.
That's all
Nobody-
you would need for Air 1 stuff.
Nobody's ever cornered me into that before, so you should be proud.
Okay. Well, I'll do it again.
Alright, I might
Next
take
thing
you
we
up
know,
on
we're
that.
gonna go through every bridge.
Oh.
All the way.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be good.
I'll do more practice before then.
Oh, yeah. Listen, Fingal can do it.
Did Fingal crash when training?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
He's blown me up, actually. Not by, like, me being in his helicopter teaching him. No, him ramming his helicopter into mine, head on.
Oh, what the heck?
Yeah. Not the best. Alright, I'm going 42. You have a good night, though.
You too. Thank you for the help.
Yeah, of course.
Ah, well, that was nice. Daco Taco, by the way, thank you for the 5 gifties. You're amazing. Appreciate that. Thank you. And Emo Gopher, thank you for the 28 months. And Daco Taco, thank you for your 15 months as well. Sorry I'm a little late. Oh. That was so scary. Oh my god, that was so scary. I got like adrenaline. Why am I like this? What the heck just occurred? What? What? That's so weird. This is fine. What a strange day we've had. Just nothing but court prep and then a training course on heli stuff. Very strange.
Okay, break. They gave me a GPS locator. Does anybody have familiarity with using these things? Because I've got,
Yeah, I'm a little familiar.
When you use them, it gives you a general location on the main GPS map of where it is. So you have to actually be looking
but that's
very
like Scully and
quickly
Mulder
at the map
combined.
to see
But
where
why
it
would you
pings.
hide
We used them in a game of Manhunt with Marlo once. The closer you are, the less vague it gets, but the further you are, the more vague it is.
I believe it was pinging me up towards Tonga, driving that direction. The individual indicated we have 11 minutes. I'm going to need somebody who is prone with EOD to help defuse a bomb. Apparently there's going to be a bomb and there's going to be a green wire is what I was told.
Tonga?
Tonga Drive.
Remember that there's a fish. That fit all the way up fucking north. Everyone's on the way. When we get up there and get thermals in the area.
That's possibly in the cave up there. I need to get a little closer so that I can actually properly use this goddamn thing.
If it looks like there's a path leading up, it is next to the cave. What is the situation?
Lennon's been kidnapped. Individual strapped a bomb. We've got the wire, but we need somebody proficient with decoding the little memory chip that's in there.
I've taken a stab at it before.
I've disarmed 2 out of the 5 bombs I've tried to disarm.
Did you fuck them up because of color coordination, or did you fuck them up because of the thing?
The thing.
Uh, 394 here, he's beeping. It looks like it's the northern end river. Or when it's gonna be to your northeast, it'll be in the end of the river. You're right above it, around this area.
I can hear the beeping.
Oh god, jeez. Hey, Mr. King, how's it going? I crashed.
Lock in a location for us. Sweet, Tommy,
You need a Twitch and RP? Well, welcome.
I
I hope you enjoy your stay. We're in the middle of a situation right now with
There is a bomb next to her.
a doctor. She's been kidnapped.
Last I heard my name, sorry.
Tackle the bomb.
Okay, that was a mistake. This was a mistake.
Yeah, Affirm, the two
I regret
of
my
you
decision.
discuss amongst one another your various skills and abilities. I trust you to come to a decision.
Hey, you're gonna have a black sedan in the creek just below that.
Yeah, I just stumbled upon it.
We're gonna do a thermal sweep for you.
Yeah, she's in there face down, incapacitated. She does sound like she is speaking, though. I just can't get what she's saying.
And what I'm doing here
Tommy
is just
Sweets, what's the
trying to keep
ETA you guys up
Overwatch.
here?
We're here.
23.
Looks like
Alright, who's gonna make the approach?
We're both approaching at the moment.
we've got the other stuff covered, but I just want to make sure nobody's overlooking and being creepy.
Alright, surrounding area is completely code 4. No heat signature anywhere.
Okay, 5 minutes, about 50 seconds on the timer.
Air 1, are you able to check the hills to the east? There's a lot of good visual spots on that location.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was literally just thinking.
10-4.
We swept it with thermals.
Can EMS talk to me on channel 7?
Channel 7.
What is the 20 of this? I didn't.
Oh god.
EMS, we're gonna need EMS at Tongva Drive. The bomb is detonated.
Jesus.
A from Valhalla 1 rolling in.
Watch the fire. Step back, watch the fire.
Oh, is it not code 4?
No, it's code 4. It's code 4.
bomb just detonated.
Fire extinguisher.
Alright, I'm coming in.
Wonder if that was a remote detonation. Or if they were actually defusing it.
Alright, there's gonna be some 13 atoms coming in, but it is currently code 4. The bomb has detonated, and there are no other identified threats. Make some room for the landing for EMS. Don't crowd too close.
The bomb going off, I assume?
Yep, bomb detonated.
God damn it.
Were they actively defusing it when it went off?
Hey, friend.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Look around for seats. I don't see them anywhere.
Probably inside there somewhere. They went in. Bundy was given a lead by somebody on a burner phone, and the lead was something about cutting the green wire or so. It looks like they set him up.
I wonder what that was about. Wonder why Bundy.
EMS was here within seconds, though, so they're going to have a good chance to...
We had a feeling it was going to happen, so we were already 10-12.
Anybody document that black car in the creek?
I tried to get into it. I could not. Going back to go take pictures.
Is this on this channel?
What's channel 3?
A9 is gonna break off and go to that.
There's a black sedan in the creek, they said? Hey Nike T, how's it going? Or is it Niket? Maybe Nick? I'm not sure. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. I don't see any cars. And the creek kind of fizzles out this way. Niket? Ooh, careful. Ah! Jesus. Maybe it's up that way? I don't know. I see. Hey.
Hello. Yeah, one of the other officers just finished documenting it. I'm just taking a look at it because this
Yeah. That's what
it's
my
pretty
thought
rare
was.
for a car to be over here, so they just threw my.
Oh, I could
Alright, one's loaded
probably
up,
almost
loading up,
guarantee this is
Dr. Bundy
related.
Now we're gonna come back to the others.
They may have,
I guess it's a
I
rental
don't know.
because there's no signs of tampering on the vehicle.
Nice if we could get rental records from the company, but
I'm guessing there's no way to do that, is there?
don't think so. Poor Bundy.
I know, it's so sad.
At first I didn't realize they had already started trying to defuse it, so I thought that somebody was watching and they remote detonated or something.
Yeah, I was checking everywhere that had visual on it. I went across the street
Yeah.
over all the hills up there digging around, and I didn't find anything.
I came up from the court center side to see if there was anything, but everyone was already checking.
Yeah. It seems like the kind of thing that a suspect doing this would want to see the fruits of his labor, you know? I figure the guy's got to be around here somewhere.
In my experience, they do tend to like to be creepy and watch, but
Yeah.
something this big, I'm
especially all
not
the
so
work they put
sure.
in. If it's not a guaranteed thing, they probably wanted to, I mean, I would assume they would want to know that if it's an explosion or not, you know?
220.
Maybe they don't care.
All individuals who are injured are either
Can't
being
imagine they
treated
don't
or
care
have been
if they
treated by
put in
EMS.
this much work into it, you know?
Well, at best it terrifies people, and at worst it kills people, so I mean... What more could a terrorist want?
Yeah, that's true.
Blowing
I'm loading
people
up
up,
sweeps, and I
sick.
think Bundy is the only one left after him.
This has been documented, yeah. Yeah, I'm just we're taking a second look just in case. I don't know, man.
Alright, I'm loading up Bundy now. Kiki, do you want to hop on radio with doctors?
I believe there are none.
Have enough people to drive vehicles back down there.
Just
I'll
a
hop out
little
of here. We're
bit
gonna
of
take Bundy's
casual
charger.
terrorism.
3 and 4 could take it. Up to you.
I mean, if you're doubled up,
Bombs.
take it. But if not, make sure we're
Katie.
Sweets is also
The
down too, as
works.
well as Tommy. How many vehicles do we
Yeah.
have in total?
I have Sweets' vehicle. I'm going to follow it to,
Yeah, for once it actually fits the bill.
Copy that. As long as we have someone driving it. What about Tommy's CVPI?
It's not actually casual, it's quite literally.
I'll
Probably a
I'll
terrorist.
get Bundy's charger. There's an Explorer up there as well.
Affirm. I'll take the Explorer.
Bahala one's ready to go to the hospital.
Not only that, but they did take a doctor. I don't know if she was treating anybody, but I don't know. I don't know.
Just on a day's work.
That's called expert piloting.
394 years. Yeah, just broke down.
You good?
Yeah, I got one.
Yeah, a little worried, but
Yeah, I got good news. No doubt in my mind, Bundy's gonna be dealing with some permanent, probably scratches and marks, but overall, I'm less worried about Bundy pulling through after doing medical. I'm more concerned about Lennon right now.
yeah.
all handled by now.
394 got the evidence from the tunnel.
Okay, I documented the vehicle.
Do you know what this is about?
No. I know.
Okay.
I know that
If you're just helping with the search, you
this was an anonymous ping turned GPS locator turned. We still don't really know, but Lennon was kidnapped and there was a communication with Bundy from an anonymous number or a burner phone of some sort, and there is lead yet.
If you were involved in the
So.
Okay.
bomb or anything like that, just put your report in the reports channel. Anything else, don't touch the body of the report.
I'm gonna make my way down to SMH. Hopefully, try and just be there for them.
Okay.
So.
Alright, investigative reports made.
Copy that. 22076 SMH.
476 houses evidence.
Be advised, Lennon was cuffed. Lennon was cuffed upon being checked in with the case.
Tess is a great pilot. Oh. Who is screaming? Thank you. A very nervous pilot. What are these? Never seen those locals in my life. Bones is a chaotic teacher? No, I don't think so, actually. I think he's been, he teaches me in the way that I appreciate. Lots of encouragement. And, praise rather than just trying to continuously screw me up.
EMS for PD?
EMS edit.
Can I just have you transfer the
Why
channel
is
through
that
for me real quick?
here?
I believe there's a unit on the way for you currently.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I didn't hear them answer me.
The EMS in questions put on.
Hmm.
PD Tow, Scully.
Hey Scully, this is Tessa Lamb. I was wondering if you're available for a tow?
Aye, we are.
It's over here at the courthouse. It's where, like, on the side where everyone parks, normally.
Alright.
But nobody valeted it, and it's, like, parked sideways, and I don't see anyone here at the courthouse.
Alright, so just sort of abandoned car out there.
Yeah, it's a police cruiser. It's a Charger, and that's why I don't want to leave it here. So if you could help me get it just back to Mission Row, I'd appreciate that.
EMS, do we have any
We
helicopters
can just
out right now?
bring it over here and leave it in the parking
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
Alright, I'll be over there in a few minutes.
Alright, I'll wait with it. Thank you.
Alright.
Bet. So I'm not about to. Alright, good.
Go ahead and lockpick it. god. Why is it making that noise? It's a weird horn, isn't it? I just don't feel like chasing this around the city. I'd much rather get it towed. It's either I take care of it now or I have to deal with it later. How long have I been a cop? A couple of years now, actually. Is it going on 3? The lights are on too. I don't think... Yeah, we don't have anyone 409. Yeah, it's been a while.
Or show me eastbound on Adams Apple Boulevard today. Now she did it to 1080 with a orange and color border occupied clowns 5 times. Behind MRPD eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
One attaching.
Left, we're now going into behind MRPD. I believe there also might be a hostage in the back. Someone's screaming for help.
Uh-oh.
Circles around the garage.
A hostage situation. They've got a hostage.
Left again, still making circles in this garage. Right, now we're circling the opposite way. Around the garage. Get one more additional, we can get a channel. Oh, he's making the jump onto the highway. Missed the jump.
I think that's my tow truck. It's not my tow truck.
Heading westbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
They left.
Right, northbound Elgin Avenue.
Thought they were gonna make a U-turn.
Are there any available 77s? Making the jump back onto Adams Apple. Left, northbound Surrey Avenue. Left, westbound San Andreas Avenue. Left into the red garage, southbound. He'll circle around in the garage, taking the north exit. Left, westbound. Back into the garage, now southbound in it. And westbound. Again, back into the garage, guys, circles.
202, are you still 10-8?
It's still use initials, 5 times occupied with the hostage. We've got 2 units.
202, I'm at the hospital.
A-firm. We've got a car full of clowns.
I'm not in service, unfortunately.
A-firm.
What the heck?
Excuse me, officer, have you paid the meter?
I'm here to tow this, I'm waiting on PD tow to tow the vehicle.
Oh, okay. All right then. I guess if you're on official
This
business,
one-
you're exempt this time.
Yeah, this one's illegal. I just turned my lights off because I didn't want the traffic to start jamming up over here.
You know what? That would probably cause a bigger hazard than not paying for parking. You are right.
Straight, let's go northbound Los
But you
Angeles
know-
Boulevard. Thank you.
I respect your hustle. I'll pay the meter fee.
Left.
Thank you.
westbound
Thank you
Elm
very
Parkway.
much for respecting the meter. Looks like a tow truck.
Sure is. Hello.
Westbound.
It's this one back here.
Right into an alleyway.
Mm-hmm.
How's your night going?
Right, southbound back into the alleyway.
Oh, it's so far so good. I mean, just had a not very happy situation unfold, but
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm okay at the very least.
It's been pretty busy for PD tow tonight, actually.
Oh
I'm
yeah?
actually surprised
All right.
All right.
I'll go with
down
ya.
RPD. All right, grand.
Mm-hmm.
Can we stop now at the 1838? Back off into 38 and get traffic.
20 on the phone, Fiasco. It's gonna be westbound Dorset currently. Slow rate of speed, I don't know. Asking for fire extinguishers? Southbound Palomino. San Andreas, now approaching Vespucci, right westbound Vespucci.
What's that doing out there?
Left, eastbound, correction, right, southbound now into Palomino Avenue.
Oh god, sorry, my bad.
Through the canal. Left, southbound Vespucci Boulevard. Left, eastbound into an alley. Left, northbound Imagination Court.
All right, excellent. Yeah.
Left, if we have two machines, we gotta get us out of this.
Got a lot of parked cars here that are not.
Right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, right, southbound
Don't think they're
South
in
Rockford
use.
Drive, approaching Colorful Garage. Still southbound North Rockford.
After you.
No, I insist. After you.
Switching to channel
Are you racist are way too polite. Just pull forward. Come on now.
I have Miss Shaw at my backseat. I'm about to park right there, Tessa.
Oh, okay.
Gas station.
Say hi to Tessa, Miss Shaw.
Now eastbound Lindsay Circus.
Miss Shaw.
Right, southbound Palomino.
Say hi to Tessa.
Hello.
Hi, Tessa.
Traveling
Nice.
eastbound. There are a lot of people in there. Be careful. going in this back alleyway, spitting out.
Let me get my
Huh?
hunting license. I used to be a poacher. Don't
South
tell her that.
Rockford,
Hey Tessa, how you been?
Used to be a poacher.
What? Ex-poacher. Ex-poacher? You can check my record right now.
Well,
I am, listen, I have actually my hunting license
if
expired.
you need to get your license back, we do now have a storefront for the scouts.
Wait, really? Where?
Yes, it's got a classroom and everything. It's up in Polito.
You know what, Tessa? Actually, no, let me not say that. Oh, never mind. I was going to say something that I know you would probably look me in the eye and be very disappointed, so never mind.
Yeah, that's what I intend to do.
My head hurt.
I was about to say, listen. I was about to tell her, don't do this, Tessa. I said this. I was about to tell her I'll commit poaching again, and just so I can get classes there.
What?
Excuse me.
What?
Guys, it's a joke.
Tessa,
it's a
she said she's gonna poach again, Tessa.
It's a prank. Just so I can
Oh
see her
my
and have classes with
God.
her. Listen, one-on-one classes with Tessa?
You don't mess with Tessa. That's rule number 1.
You don't mess with the test.
I'm sending you to jail forever.
I'm kidding. Tessa, I love you.
Power left, southbound power.
Put your cars away. Carbon monoxide is not a joke.
You know, forget weird day. It's been a weird week for me. I don't know. I've just felt off. Hey, what channel? Oh God! You good?
It's on 1.
Am I good to join yet?
Yeah, join, help us out. There's like 6 people in there. They got a hostage. Channel 1.
Oh, it looks like they have 2 hostages.
Confirm, yeah, it's a male and female hostage.
270's on frequency. What are we dealing with?
Got a orange color van full of clowns with 2 hostages inside and need to be let to go to Great Speed.
The only demands so far are that they get to Grapeseed, and that's it.
Knowing the clowns, if we let them get the Grapeseed, they will likely make good on it. These guys are assholes, but if they got a hostage, leverage.
Oh, they turtled, now they're back on their wheels.
I'm inclined to agree. I think that if we do allow them to get to Grapeseed, they will make good on it. So I think we should honor that and see where it goes.
We're currently trying to negotiate while driving.
It just...
Oh, they're turtled, they're turtled.
Okay, well now, see, there if you turned him out, but
Were you really?
Yes.
You didn't promise though. You hesitated.
Oh,
it was scary.
No, it's because we were all talking on the radio.
Everybody get out! And run different direction!
I'm going.
Oh my God!
Chatterboy, you know that already.
Run! Everybody run! Run!
Okay.
Doubles your mind.
Okay, just lean against this police car right here. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna search. Anything gonna poke?
Hey.
Hi, Tessa.
I know you too well to fall for that one, you stink pot.
Oh, man. Okay, alright.
Okay.
Get away from me,
I have
Pat!
195.
Put your hands down. Maybe come over here though, because there's still clowns there. So keep the safety.
Yeah.
Stand by my vehicle, and then we'll get
Can you get out? Oh God. Pat!
Oh, he's gonna. Oh,
Pat, be careful!
Get fucked. Beat me at my own game, you think? I'm sorry. I got Chatterbox locked in my car. He got out.
Chatterbox! Freeze!
Do not go near them. Do not go near them.
Checking the cars. I'm doing police checks.
Chatterbox, I'm gonna tase you.
Chatterbox, get out of my car. Chatterbox, get out of my car.
No more rookie
please.
checks.
Say please.
Please get out of my car.
Alright. I'm out of here.
Pat? I swear to God, Pat. Chatty! No. No. Oh, God. I'm on foot forward, Chatterbox. Looks like I got Pat with me. Do we have any other outstanding?
We got
I believe there was
Sooty.
one female.
Yeah, Sooty's heading
Hey, from-
north in the hills to the west of Los Santos Freeway.
He's in the dang old bush.
The dang old
Negative,
bush.
I've got a
Where'd it go?
unit here with me.
Do you have a
Which
vehicle?
dang old
Or are
bush?
you guys just on foot?
The sheriff has his vehicle here.
Come here, Chatterbox.
Fuck, it's empty.
Oh god, she's going up.
No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I missed.
I'm too fast.
Oh, God. Chatterbox, come back. Please. No, don't get hit. Oh, Chatterbox. You okay?
She's currently run the hill
Yeah, I'm okay.
just to the north
Right.
of the wastewater plant, off-road.
I'm gonna tase you. I still got Chatty running southbound. We're going kind of up towards the hill here.
She just jumped off the side. I think she might be down.
Oh no, Sooty. I'm still chasing Chatterbox. We're almost at the casino here. Still got
You guys
Pat
have a
with
vehicle
me.
with you, correct?
Yeah, he's mobile.
Okay. I'm just staying with the hospital.
Are you okay, Pat?
Yeah, my car's out.
Okay, we're not mobile then.
I don't want to leave the other officer here alone.
That's alright. I can handle Chatterbox. He just jumped down to the, like, stable area. He might be coming to you, Pat.
Running to the back of the, going to the horse racetrack.
Status
Running
of
up the
chase
stairs.
with the other suspects.
We referring to Chatterbox or the other ones?
The other woman.
I think Sooty was down. I'm not sure if they got up to her.
I lost eyes on Chatterbox up in the bleachers. He could be laying down anywhere. Could have gone inside.
Oh, he's out in the front. I came around the front. I see him. He's running towards the front entrance area.
Status of the foot pursuit with Sooty.
Who is pursuing her?
10-9,
Who was pursuing Sooty?
151. We've
What status?
lost her. She jumped over the edge. She's either hiding in a bush or she's down.
Okay, what is that? Oh God! Oh, I almost got run over.
Oh, hello? Are you
Hello.
good?
Yeah, I'm chasing a clown.
Locate her. Can you come back to the original scene?
Still got eyes, our boy.
Negative. I think he ran inside the casino. I lost eyes on him.
Radio check.
10-2.
Is it happening on this frequency regarding the 13 Alpha?
Negative. We got clowns. I'm not
Okay.
sure what's happening on.
Hey, firm with 3 officers down. I heard shots fired before. I'm gonna hop back channel 2.
Tessa, is that you in front of the casino?
Negative. I'm coming into the. There's a bunch of people running in here with masks on. Now I'm out front. I'm gonna pull off the chatterbox thing and see what's going on.
We have the other officers here now. You can stick with Chatterbox. I can make my way to you.
Oh, well, what's going on Center Street?
Ooh, true. Yeah, I do not know. Let me transfer to channel 2.
Yeah, I lost track of him. I think he ran inside, and then a bunch of people ran inside behind him, so I'm not too sure.
Calling him.
Didn't
Hey,
see him.
Chatterbox, you did good. I just wanted you to know that today you were the better man. You did good. You know, it was a hard-fought fight. And, yeah, but even a broken clock is right. The washing machine still.
Radio check.
10-2.
So it is not currently code 4, but the vehicle is so far UTL. They're still code 16, but
Capino, huh?
Ephraim.
So did he pick you up?
But I do believe that.
Oh, fuck you. You're a real piece of shit, you know that? You're a bad man, Chatterbox.
This appears to be a stolen vehicle.
I know, I get now why your dad was such a prick to you.
Oh my god, Pat!
Yeah, so about a year and a half ago, I arrested Chatterbox on his first day and put him in an interrogation room, and he gave me a whole spiel about why he is the way he is. He's basically just a whiny little, dad was mean, so now I can't. He's real fuck.
He told you about the cage, right?
Yeah.
Hi, Scully.
And you think he's being whiny?
North of the casino.
He stabs people. We've all been through shit. You know, we don't all stab people about it.
Well, I beg to differ.
There you are. Thank you. Alright.
How many 95s do we end up getting?
Okay. I'll get this done.
We have 1 currently.
Alright, y'all take care. I'm gonna break off. If you need anything from me.
I don't know. Tesla, can you just wait for a minute?
Yeah,
for
yeah.
Tow to come?
No worries.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna take the 95.
That was a funny chase. when he got hit by the car, and I was like, "Are you okay?" And then I got hit, and he's like, "Are you okay?" What a dork.
Oh my god.
I know I hit some stuff. If you've got the vehicle, I can process the 95 and y'all can break off if someone.
I'm I'm just gonna wait
they
for
already-
PD tow. I can sit here.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for them also.
Okay, cool. I'll throw the report up.
I've got this documented. I'm a little worried for Sooty. I think she could have gotten away, but she took 2 really big falls.
Well, Chatterbox got hit by a car.
Oh boy.
He seemed just fine. There they
Report
are.
for the clowns is up.
Are we hitting them with kidnapping?
I believe so. You might want to talk to, her. Is it Avery? I think Avery is her name.
Gotcha.
She was the one who took their statements, so I don't know what exactly was going on. There were 2 hostages, though.
Yep.
Are we hitting these guys?
God, oh God, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Are we hitting these guys with kidnapping?
Confirmed 2 times kidnapping. I got statements and they refused to let them out of the car.
Marking it right now.
So what are we giving this guy? Resisting.
Kidnapping or resisting, and then the driver reckless.
2 times kidnapping. There were 2 hostages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you want, you can do warrants for Chatterbox and Sooty if they were identified.
I can't identify City, but Chatterbox.
Yeah, Chatterbox 100%, but Sooty, no.
Yep, all good.
I mean, he did call her Bonbon, and I believe he knows City is Bonbon.
I said,
up to
Sooty,
you.
that's dangerous when she got into the trunk and she responded, and she was responding when I was mentioning her name other times, but I guess that's kind of subjective.
Alright, I'll take care.
Thank you.
Uh, 151, I'm gonna see if I can find her over here. I just don't want her, she took like 2 pretty big tumbles. I'll give a quick look and see if I can find her.
Hey, Frog. Pew, 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 pew.
Four dodo trucks outside.
Get her all fueled up. It's getting to be the restart time.
Tessa, he has an illegal hook.
That's a possession charge.
He has an illegal hook, Tessa.
There's a charge for that specifically. It's possession of a fish hook.
Yeah, I got it. I just wanted to let you know.
Okay. What, is it Stumbles?
Yeah, it stumbles.
Yeah, not surprising. He's the psycho of the group. They always accuse Stumbles of hurting animals.
Is that Flop?
No, it's Tessa.
Tessa, hey.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm alright. Just getting this all fixed up.
All right. Good night.
You too. $4. This is highway robbery. Oh god. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, you can't get mad at me. I caught the only person that I was allowed to go after. If it was up to me, I would have.
Whoa. Hi, Oberon.
Whatever, man.
God. All right.
Whoop, whoop. She told Tessa. You didn't have to tell her I had an illegal hook. You could have just taken it.
Ooh, I got some yummy food.
Oh, great. Great. Hi, Tessa.
I'm telling Chatterbox.
Telling him what?
What you had in your pocket.
But he knew he gave it to me.
What?
Yeah, Chatterbox gave it to me.
Why did he give it to you?
He said, hey, use this. I really want to eat some fish.
I don't believe you, Stumbles. You're lying. Chatty wouldn't
I'm
do
not
that.
lying. He was getting hungry.
Nah.
He wanted pan-seared fish for lunch.
I'm gonna call him and tell him you said that.
Okay. So you're getting 2 times kidnapping, 1 time resisting arrest, and 1 time misdemeanor possession.
You're
of
lucky
illegal
he's
fish
on the
hook.
phone.
Oh, hold on. I didn't hear the last part.
So 2 times kidnapping, 1 time resisting arrest, and 1 time misdemeanor possession of a legal fishing hook.
Man, I knew they were going to lie and say they got kidnapped. Fine. I'm not pleading guilty, though. I'm pleading not guilty.
You're guilty.
No, I'm not. Because I didn't kidnap those guys. They got it. They literally asked for a ride.
Yeah, but then you didn't.
Wait, he said... No, he didn't say bonbon. He said... I thought he said bonbon, but I didn't hear bonbon. I don't know. Incident report. Right up here. There's that. And that. I'll put my statement in the channel.
That's what.
Thank you so much.
Alright guys, I think since I've got my dinner and I'd love to eat that and go watch some movies or something, I think I'm gonna call it here. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate each and every one of you. And I hope you have a great rest of your evening. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for the court case. Got a little bit of prep to do, but not nearly as much as what happened earlier today. I think we're gonna be okay. I'm excited. I think it'll be fun RP regardless of the outcome, so but yeah. I will see you all tomorrow. Let me see who we send you off to. We'll send it off to Bundy. He just got blowed up. He might not be on for much longer, so make sure you guys spread the love. I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, be kind to yourselves and one another. And goodbye.